early boy. Chat. Early alert. Wake up. Chat, wake up. It's time for the stream. Yeah, wake up, guys. Wake up. Yep, it's time to RP. You gotta wake up now. I know. Wake up. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. This fat tubby bit. Do not call me a fat tubby bitch. No, I don't like that one. Yeah, very early, I know. It's because I'm ending early. I thought I'd give you people that watch the stream at work a little bit of love. Nice of me, right? I only ate 20 nuggets. I could have eaten 100 easy. But you know, from my perspective, I'm like, do I want to get food poisoning over a stream that isn't even mine? And I landed on no. OG, I think you got shadow banned. That's not a thing, my guy. Robin! There's that guy that turned gay. Holy shit. That's incredible. Thank you, man. It's not even 4 p.m. I know I'm ending early. So I was like, I should probably get on early. Right. So then I guess, yeah, that made sense to me. Early into vacation too. I'm taking off Friday through Sunday. And I'm doing it because I hate you motherfuckers, boy. What about your late night? Shove it up your ass. Just have to wait till Monday. Sorry. Save big on gift sub bundle. Huge. Monday, Tuesday streams again next week. Yeah. Yep. Not exactly optimal timing for the stream, but you know what? Fuck it. Next week we'll get back on schedule. What days am I doing next week? It depends on how well you guys take me taking off the weekend. It honestly, it all depends on you guys. Yeah. Gambit! Oh my god! I'm gonna vibe it out is what I'm saying. You are good, Penta. You'll be back with banger streams. We got our canine unit coming in next weekend. Or next week. Dan's gonna get nothing and like it. Oh my god. What a throw. What a fucking content throw. God, I can't believe that. L Dan. I broke Aaron last night. I know I was watching him for a bit. He was a broken man. Did I see his reaction? Yeah, I was in his chat taunting him. What's the context for that? Basically, I was going to line him up with a huge content opportunity that would have absolutely juiced his stream. But instead, he is trying for Polito PD that he's not going to get. He just wants me to charge something. He could have been in charge of a dog. Where'd I find her? We met at a party. She's a good dog. She's a good dog. Wrong doggle! Ignores you. Wrong dongle. 10 gifted. Very smart. Guys, save big on gift sub bundles. You can't beat that. Get it now, yes. Wesley Crusher, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I might, maybe if we hit, maybe I could probably line something up. Good deals, great deals. What time is it? Dude, I woke up at 11 a.m., which for me, I don't like to see the words AM on a clock when I open my eyes. Weasley Crusher, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's insane, thank you. Damn, dude, you're early as shit. Yep. I'm here. I'm getting right into it, too. I'm skipping podcasting so I can observe EU. Strongholio! I got a stronghold for you. What I'm talking about? Is this legal? Can I do this? Why don't you bend over and I'll show you what I can legally do. Why am I so early? No, I just wanted to stream. LOL. 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 Don't you pep W me. I'm doing it. Dan threw hard. What an idiot. So Lukey, I love you. I love all my Oilers. Just the Oilers. Everyone else, I think you're just okay.
I'm tired of Penta's bullshit. His RP is stupid. It's to harass people. That's all he does.
What an idiot, Em. Am I right? When will people learn to... I don't understand why people just don't fucking listen to me.
That's so long.
It makes no sense to me. He got Wrangler locked.
Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! Wrangler slander! Oh my god!
Dude, he's villainized Wrangler so much that he's created this scenario in his head that I've never done that to anyone. I don't know why he thought I would do that. I think he maybe got me confused with Pred for a second. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I've never done anything like that to anyone at all.
That's so long.
The worst I've ever done was accidentally I lost a CI in the forest once.
If I get proof that he has my voice line for a sub, I'm literally sending that clip to my lawyer, and I'm just gonna be real.
Drashin with 10 gifted, thank you.
That's so long.
Oh my god, everyone's subbing! This is awesome.
Your car deserved to be kicked. I wish I could.
Strong Holy, I already read that.
Game the fucking world.
You don't get 2 reads. Amusing turn up with 5, Drashin with 10. Lord Domo with 25. What? Oh, totally normal boy with 50. Oh my god. What if I just ended the stream? All right, see ya. All right, bye. Totally normal boy, 50 gifted subs. That's crazy. You guys gotta stop. That's too much. Lord Toma Yosho, Toma Yoshi, gifting 25 subs, instantly getting bitched. Like 7 seconds later, I'm looking at it. Instantly getting bitched by Totally Normal Boy. who then gifted 50. There it is.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Fucking hair off and
Just instantly bitched. Incredible. We love that. Reconnaissance with 5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Totally normal boy 50 gift. Totally not an oil prince.
That's so long.
Totally not a part of the royal family in Afghanistan or wherever the fuck that is. Dubai.
So
there it is.
long.
That was a little racist. My bad. Derriere, 5 gifted. They're pretty far from each other, right? Saudi Arabia? Yeah. Dubai's in Saudi Arabia, right? Look at this huge geography guy. No? Fuck.
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
Shit. Derriere, thanks. Thanks for the 5. That's the UAE. That's what you call in when you get a 3 kill streak, right?
That's so long.
Yeah.
After having met
That's a
him in real
UTI.
life, I'm conflicted.
That's what I'm going to give you when I pee in your piss
He
hole.
likes to make people angry.
When I dock you and piss. All right. I need to drink caffeine. That was ridiculous to say to someone that... How much money is 25 gifted subs right now? Like $100 almost. Yeah, you paid $100 for me to say I'm gonna piss in your piss hole. Actually, that's kind of that's actually better value. Most people are just like, oh my god, thank you. That's better value, I think. It's 35% off. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I'm taking this weekend off to hang out with my friend I've known half of my life for a weekend. What a bad... Throwing hard. I know. You're right. Let's just give me all the... How about this? Okay, just give me all the subs today that you would have given me this weekend, and I'll just stream for 7 days straight next week. That seems like a good deal. Yeah, Nopers, that's a good deal.
Out of this shit. That is such fail fucking RP, dude. What the fuck is that, dude?
14 days? All right, mods ban that person. When will you people learn? Unless there is a little present icon next to your name, you're not allowed to negotiate. You're not allowed to do that. You just talked out of line, boy. Bitch slaps you. The men are speaking. Know your place. I don't think the mods are here. He didn't get banned. 7 days straight of variety when you come back. No, man, I got fucking Meowdolin lined up.
I'm about to fucking FA quit out of this shit. That is such fail
Jesse
fucking
Seed!
RP, dude. What the fuck is that, dude?
Chappie, did you ban that guy? All right, unban him and put the battery, put the jumper cables on his nipples. What the fuck is that? Yoshi, you need to find the ones that are just straight up porn. Remember those? Find the ones that are just straight up porn. Those ones really just throw me off guard. The good ones? Yeah. I like those. Can we not? We like this channel. Well, I can't get banned for that. That's not me, man. I'm not doing that. That's someone else doing that shit.
Quit out of this shit. That is such
That's not
fail
me.
fucking RP, dude. What the fuck is
Tomo
that?
won't get banned either. Don't want to test it? Why the fuck would we? Why would it? They're uploading it, not us. That's not us. Yeah, it's an emote. You know, laziest chatter with 5 gifted. I don't believe that. Laziest? No way. Let me look. Let's get you chat all the time. Ordering my negotiation rights. Negotiating isn't very lazy of you. This guy's a fucking phony. This guy's a fraud. Jesse, thanks for 10. This guy,
I'm tired of Penta's bullshit. His RP is stupid. It's to harass people. That's all he does.
I keep getting, anytime I tweet something, people are like, yeah, just remember that I'm following you. I guess I'm gonna unfollow now. People have been DMing me that. I was DMing this guy yesterday. I was like, I legitimately do not give a shit if you unfollow me on this platform.
That's so long.
I'm like, I can't believe you even put in the effort to this. My Twitter is basically just a fucking billboard. It's like those billboards you see,
Long.
the fucking smallest shit rundown ones on the side of the road. That's advertising a gas station that isn't even open anymore.
That's so long.
You're like, gotcha, I'm following you on Twitter. Like, God, I don't give a fuck. Holy shit. Been gone a year? Dude, go look down my timeline. It's just nothing but ads. You're disappointed by my Twitter game? Dude, I don't care about Twitter, man. That shit sucks now. It's bad.
That's so long.
I legitimately believe that Facebook is better than Twitter right now. Like 100%. Yeah, Discord and Facebook. That's all I use, dog. Both are ass. I like Facebook. I'll defend this. Facebook is good for local groups. Not for us artists. Yeah, but unless you guys are just drawing like straight up porn, right? Does it even gain traction? Twitter's been overrun by the perverts and racists. Sometimes it's both. Sometimes it's racist porn. Yep. It's true. Always was? Nah. Dude, 2013 Twitter was so fucking funny. 2013 Twitter was funnier than 90s Simpsons writing room, man. Holy shit. That shit used to be so fucking funny. Like when Chief Keef was on there. That was good. Good stuff. Incognito with 5. Thank you. Well, I was getting right into it, but then people started gifting. And I gotta read those. Thank you. I do think TikTok's better than Vine, though. Stop gifting. All right, gifter. No. Okay.
Wrangler the
What's
deputy.
Whoa? What's a name,
Feedback
Prime?
Fucking reaction.
What's a name,
He sees
Prime?
that you're pissed. He's gonna fuck. That's his boner, bro.
5 gifted, thank you. Vine laid out the groundwork for TikTok. Yeah, but if there would have never, dude, if there would have never been Vine, there wouldn't be Jake or Logan Paul. Isn't that crazy to think about? We would have dodged all that shit. And then there probably wouldn't have been Prime. Yep. Vine put us on the bad timeline. Vine got Harambe killed. You're right. What's the name, Prime? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Princess Diana dying is what put us on the bad timeline. I don't know, man. You can trace a lot of horrible shit happening to JFK being assassinated. I know I've been a little JFK locked lately, but that kind of fucked up everything. that really just fucked everything up, man. I really am JFK locked. I've been thinking about it, man. It was crazy to be there. You know? Whenever I go to a place, like, does anyone, I don't know if there's a word for it, but do you ever go to like a historical place and you're just like, holy shit, this is where that fucking happened. That's crazy. I don't know. I just get this really like weird feeling of like, what in the fuck? That's crazy. This is just where that happened. The hell? Learning? No, that's not what I'm just talking about. Like I said, I don't know what it is. Abraham Lincoln's Theater. Yeah, I heard that's the same place that Pee Wee Herman got caught jerking at. Same theater. A lot of people don't know that. Inspiration? No, I don't think inspiration's the right word. You know what? I could do that too. Hey, you know what? It all started when the Brits chose tea over coffee. I think that that's why America was a workforce, was just an unstoppable force in the Industrial Revolution, because we preferred coffee. We were all fucking jacked up on coffee and cigarettes, man. We weren't drinking that pussy ass tea, dude. You know what I mean? Coffee is just so fucking American. I love that shit. Thank you, South Africa. Yep. And Mexico too. Although I don't like coffee from Mexico.
That's so long.
I hate bitter coffee. I hate that shit. God, I hate it. I like bold. If it's bitter, like acidic, ugh. You should write a history book. They should bring back drunk history, man. I love that shit. If the only way to drink coffee was through a dick, I would still do it. On God. You'd do that anyways, Em. You would do that anyways. What the hell are you talking about? What is that?
Greetings.
Howdy. Howdy. If they did a drunk history but with stoners, you'd be okay with that too. No. You're too coherent when you're stoned. You gotta be drunk. What if they did drunk history but with Fent? It's just someone sleeping. Oh my goodness. Good lord. God, I keep doing that. I don't know though. You could probably if they did like drunk history or like high history, but it's not like a comfortable high, like they get them stoned to the point where it's an anxiety attack. Hello.
How are you?
You don't have to salute me while I'm getting ready for the shower. That's okay.
Oh, I'll do it anyway.
Okay. You really don't have to.
Because then I'll walk out there and fully while saluting you, so you just don't think I am doing it, but I am doing it to the wall, you know?
Okay.
Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Stay safe in the shower. Don't trip or fall down the drain, you know?
I hate, man. Dude, weed is like... I think weed is like the worst drug. Weed panic attacks are just so... God, they're so intense, man. They are so fucking intense. The shit's crazy. Maybe it's... I think maybe we've just gone too far with it, right? Like back when you could just fucking smoke a joint. Like you could just sit there, you know what I mean? It's too strong. It's too strong. Every day, but you still do it. You have a panic attack every day when you smoke weed, but you still do it. You are a fucking sick. That's actually sick, dude. I can't imagine willingly putting myself through that. Just stop, man. Yeah, you actually need help. That's psychotic. That's fucking. That's actually fucking deranged. You love edibles? I've never had a good experience on edibles. It's always straight to panic attack. Always. It happens with coffee too. Okay. Do you know what's fucking weird, dude? I can sit here and I can pound cold brew, but drip coffee gives me the shakes. It gives me anxiety bad. And I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know if like it changes chemically, like under heat or something. But whenever I just get like drip coffee, man, that shit gives me the shakes. I don't know. It's probably because you're a pussy. I'm gonna cut off your dick and give you a pussy, and then fuck it. I'm gonna make that mine, boy or girl, whatever.
He loves to fuck people over as much as humanly possible.
Sarge with 5. I don't have to relax. I don't have to do anything. You drink straight cold brew concentrate? Dude, coffee is better cold, man. It just is. I don't like it hot. It's just better cold. Everything's better cold. I like cold Chinese food a lot of the time too. Like low key, that shit's good. A cold penis?
That's so long.
Yeah, I could see that. What the fuck is going on today? Everyone's freaking me out. What are you doing? You just standing there?
Greetings, Sheriff. I hope you're having a lovely day.
I'm fine. How are you?
I am quite well.
Okay. Alrighty, well, I guess I'll see you out there then.
Affirmative.
Okay, have a good one. Alrighty. That's weird.
I'm about tired of hearing your mouth.
Alrighty. Big gulps, huh? Actually, you know what I should do? EU is weird.
Good day.
European people are weird. I'm sick of pretending they're not.
Honestly, they should blame Wrangler for a lot of this shit.
Peter! Oh no! Oh no! Peter, thanks for 5. The Penta leaks? You, dude. If anything from me leaked, it would be like, I think it'd be disappointing. It's basically just like shit that I say to my chat, you know? But like, I don't know. I feel I sexualize you guys worse than I've ever sexualized anyone else. It'd be underwhelming, I think. Be like, that's it. Oh, neutral good with 50.
Cut my fucking hair off and
I'm pretty plain, man. A girl asked me to choke her once, and I started crying. So yeah, I don't know.
Is this some
mentality problem?
That's so long.
I thought it was weird because this was just when I was in line at Cold Stone Creamery.
Hey. Hey, Ron.
It's freaked me out. Neutral good with 50 gifted! Vanilla ass? There's nothing wrong with that, man. Not everyone wants to turn the bed into a fucking boxing ring. Break out medieval torture devices and shit. Neutral good with 50 gifted, yes! Peach? Dude, I always look back and laugh when she was talking about how she would stream herself tying herself up, but she was also had this fear of someone breaking into her house. Just imagine someone does that and they just wait until she it's like just putting herself on a goddamn silver platter. Where the fuck is Ham? What's the case tonight? Dude, it's fucking Pond and Bradshaw, and I feel like it's gonna be not guilty because no one gives a fuck about it anymore. I know I certainly don't. Yeah, probably. That conversation. Where the fuck? Where are you? Peach needs to lock it in. You hope she's okay? Of course she's okay. Hey, Snowball. I mean, she's fine. She's just... I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Probably just got a little burnout. A lot of people do. Not everyone's built like me. Well, most Americans are built like me. This GOJ makes me think I want to make a judge, but then I think twice and I'm like, hell nah. I think, I don't know, man. I think it's better to just sit back and laugh at how fucked up it is than try to fix it. Dude, I still can't believe a neutral good and totally normal boy 50 gifted. Guys, let's pump to 13K's right there. If we get a shit ton of subs today, and I am taking this weekend off, right? This is my last stream before Monday.
Cut my fucking hair off.
Oh my god.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Holy.
Cut my fucking hair off and
Oh my god. I'll stream next week straight through 7 days, Monday to Sunday. I can do that. Nicoris with 50! Oh my god! Holy! I'm turning to a Monday stream. It's just temporary. So that happens sometimes. Figured you'd pop in for lunch. What's for lunch?
I'm Wrangler, and you've been wrangled, pal.
L-beer. Me? Protein bar. Protein bar in the car? Or... Not in the car, right? Actually, that's kind of nice, man. Pretty much. Nah, lunch break in the car is kind of... It's really the best you can do. Quick nap in the car. It's better than sitting in a fucking break room. Cozy, yeah, lean the seat back all the way. You do that? I used to do that shit, man. I used to just fucking, I used to just lean the seat back, take a fucking 30-minute nap, man. Yep. The mods are gone. I don't know. Well, they're not used to being up this early. Don't worry, guys. I'm pretty sure that person's gonna run out of their meds and kill themselves soon. All right. I wouldn't worry about that. I'm pretty sure that's the only way that person goes out. Yeah, don't worry about that. No, not TJ. No, not TJ. No. No. For playing Schedule 1? It's schedule mod time, motherfucker. I'm sorry, guys. That guy kind of bummed me out. I don't think I could stream anymore. Yeah, No, I don't think I can. I think I'm just gonna end the stream, actually. Yeah, I can't do it, guys. So I'm just gonna... Get out of here. Oh, okay. Wait, no, yeah, I could no, okay, hold on. I could okay. No, I could keep going, I think. Wait, I feel better now. JT Smug. $5 gifted.
That's so long.
All right, let's see how many of these three are.
I see you.
Probably this one. Okay. What's that sign? I gotta look at that. How the fuck are you gonna do a spelling bee in RP? People are just gonna cheat. Yeah. Circle strat. Spelling bee with people just running in circles. I mean, that's just as weird as people doing normal spelling bees with the handwriting shit. TJ, check Discord. It's a picture of my penis. I wanted to let you know what it was because it's not really recognizable at first glance with the one ball and everything. The hell is that? The hell is that? Like someone put a golf ball in a sack.
I don't think Penta's a full-blown Nazi, but he's definitely, most definitely, probably a conservative. A genuine piece of shit.
Will Wallard. Giga early. Yep. Dude, 10 gifted? Oh my god. Holy shit! There we go. Did I find a barbecue place to take my friend? Listen, I know a lot of people hate on it because it's kind of mainstream at this point, but I think Terry Black's is pretty good, man.
That's so long.
I like Terry Black's a lot. It's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like you gotta go there when you go to Austin because it's like the barbecue place. Leroy and Lewis, didn't they just get a Michelin star or some shit? That shit's gonna be packed, dog. Fuck that. I guess we can. But I'm not, here's the thing, I'm not a big brisket boy. Like, I think that's shit, I think that shit's okay, man, but I'm like, I like ribs whenever I go to, I'm like a burn ends and pork ribs kind of guy, man. Yeah, I like burn ends and like ribs, dog. I love ribs. That shit is so good. I love that shit. Yeah, it's so fatty, man. Brisket like fucks my stomach up, you know? Barbecue's kind of overrated sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Because here's the thing. Mediocre barbecue isn't that good. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you can get an okay burger and that shit's pretty good. But like barbecue that's just okay, it's really not that good, man. You got to get like for barbecue to be like super worth it, it has to be like top end. Because here's the thing. Mediocre barbecue is fucking expensive. You know? Exactly, that's what it is. It's expensive, man. No matter where you get it, that shit is a lot of fucking money. A plate's like fucking $50 anymore, man. Shit's a lot. And the lines. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
That's so long.
Anymore. That was the right way to use it. That was the correct way to use it. People are just, you guys pointing it out is just making me realize how much I've been using it correctly. Correct usage. Thank you, Big the Tank. Hey, you and me, man. You and me against the world on this one. You and me against the world on this one.
That's so long.
No one uses it like that except you. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because there is no one like me. There's no one like you. Yup, discounted gifted subs. Let's pump it up to 13K. No one cared who I was until I started saying any more like that. Have I considered hiring a mechanic for BCSO? No, we're just gonna go back to personal cars. That is the best solution. If you want barbecue, you'd rather cook it yourself. See, I'm not with you on that, man, because it takes like, dog, if I want some fucking ribs, I'd rather just go get some than like, that's just like an 8-hour fucking endeavor, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to, like, god damn. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to sit there and smoke a brisket for 12 fucking hours just for it to turn out shitty. Just for it to be the driest fucking shoe-looking ass brisket that's ever been made. We got a bunch of sick equipment for barbecue. Yeah, I mean, I got a Traeger that I like, but I just suck at making brisket, man. It does make some good ribs though, but even still, it takes like 7 hours. You know? But I tell you what, man, the Traeger, that shit, like, I think the best thing I've ever made on that is chicken, man. That shit, Holy fuck, I did some beer can chicken. Ooh. That shit made the fuck out of some chicken. That's another thing. When I go to barbecue places, I don't sleep on the turkey, man. I feel like a lot of people do. But like smoked turkey at barbecue places, that shit is fucking good sometimes, man. I never don't sleep on the turkey. Yeah, I like the turkey too. Turkey isn't it? I disagree. I think people sleep on the turkey. That shit's good. I think sausage is hit or miss at barbecue places. Same with brisket. Usually the most consistent things are turkey and ribs.
That's so long.
They get too fancy with the sausage. Yeah, they try to put everything in there but sausage. Do I plan on trying a Michelin star restaurant just to experience it once? I think I have. Have I been to a Michelin star place? I think I have, maybe. Oh, I've went to a place and then they got their Michelin star. Probably from, Is that you, Pat?
What's up?
How's it going?
You know.
You got any warrants?
Probably.
I'm gonna get you if you do.
Please don't. Okay, well, I can't even get this fucking car up, so I'll just go to jail, I guess.
Well, you don't have warrants, so.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, do we got BCS tow on duty?
I don't believe so, Sheriff.
God damn it. Is there any tow on duty?
Nine plus one is going to be 10-8.
Is gas good or bad? It's all preference, man. I prefer the taste of, I prefer, like, the taste of the smoke and shit. I mean, gas is easier is the thing. Because you just fire it up and you're done, right? But when you work with, like, charcoal and shit, you know what I'm saying? Isn't charcoal better? I prefer cooking with charcoal, yes. I like the taste of the smoke more. It was Peruse using it to describe something. Unk ain't get the sediment. Peruse, you're 21 years old, man. You are Unk status now. There is a whole generation before you that is on TikTok and shit. Yes, you are, man. You are getting old. You're not a kid anymore, buddy. You're about to have a whole ass fucking degree. You're not a kid anymore. You called a 20-year-old a child the other day? We were talking about a 19-year-old, number one. And number two, I don't think the 47-year-old Joe Gatto should have fucked the 19-year-old. Yeah, I stand by that. You know people getting married at 21? Well, that's a mistake.
Do you need a tow truck?
Yeah, I do.
I called one down here.
Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna... Hey, boys, just put it back in. Just put it back in, boys. Fuck it. Why am I hearing about this from Penta stream? The Joe Gatto allegations? It's a little, They're kind of, I don't know. It's still ongoing. It's looking like he didn't... looking like he didn't rape anyone or anything like that. Just a sex pest is how it's looking. Definitely cheated on his wife. Definitely cheated on his wife with a... He did invite a drunk 19-year-old back to his hotel room. Not great. Joe was your favorite? Well, maybe you're a drunk 19-year-old too. I don't know. Didn't he groom a 15-year-old? It's looking like no. You know? Yeah, definitely more consensual than the Kobe stuff for sure.
91076 letters vehicle task. 369 plus 1 is going to be same traffic.
Why were minors working on the show? No, he met a 15-year-old somehow. I don't know how he knew this 15-year-old, but he did. And then she went to college. She turned 18, and then he started being flirty towards her, right? And then she went to college, graduated. Then he got her a job on the show, and then that's when he started being like, wouldn't it be crazy if, you know, wait, you know, wouldn't it be, what if we, yeah. Yeah, so that's what happened there. How would that even work? So grooming, that's not what grooming is. Hey, what's up, director? Did you sleep in here?
Yes.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay. What are you gonna do with that?
Don't ever try to arrest me again.
Okay.
This is a threat.
Yeah, you're threatening me in the police department. I'm gonna have to arrest you for this.
This is a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
What do you need to put the gun away and apologize, or you're going to jail.
I'm not doing that.
I am gonna put you in jail then.
We're gonna have to fight.
Okay. Put your hands up. Say sorry right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put your hands up. You're going to jail. Look at this. Now backup's here. Now I have to do it.
Hello. I've heard you, Sheriff.
Hey, France.
I mean, I overheard you. Sorry. 195, I guess.
Nice. Yeah, just
No, please.
we'll just.
You process him. You process.
Oh yeah, let me take his stuff.
Yes.
We'll never see him again. He can't do that. That was actually crazy. What the hell's wrong with you?
Don't take any benches.
Huh?
Don't take any benches.
What do you mean don't take any benches? What do you mean?
Did you take any?
You don't have any benches on you.
I will.
You're gonna go to jail. Hey! Get back in the goddamn cell!
You gonna arrest a cop?
Yeah, that's what I do, mostly.
Why are you in the cell?
I'm not in the cell.
You're in the cell, Wrangler.
Where's
my mask at?
Who gave you this goddamn rank?
Huh?
Who gave you this rank?
Ring?
Rank. Who gave you this rank?
Oh, the lady.
Which, we have a lot of women here. We're very diverse.
The lady we were riding with yesterday.
What's her name?
I've completely forgotten.
Okay, well, you gotta go to jail.
I don't want to go to jail.
You're gonna go to jail, man. Or you're gonna apologize. Okay, good. Good. What are you sorry for?
Issuing a threat with a gun out in the police department.
All right, good. All right, fantastic. Now you don't have to go to jail anymore.
All right, give me my stuff back.
See how easy that is? No, I'm keeping the gun.
We're gonna get in a shootout state. Give me the gun back.
No.
Wrangler, that costs a lot of money.
Yeah, that sucks.
Wrangler.
What? This is evidence.
All right, give me the mask back then.
You have your mask.
It's not in my pockets.
Should be. I don't have it. There you go. What's going on,
Are you ready to
Fritz?
get out there?
I'm very pissed. I actually wanted to talk to you, Sheriff, about it, or Nikki.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go up to the office. That's fine.
Sorry for tasing you, sir.
This lady
Don't
sounds
apologize.
familiar.
Do not apologize.
I'm friends. Not sorry.
Yeah, there you go. You did the right thing there. He had a gun out and was threatening me.
I was hearing you doing a countdown, so I was like, I gotta,
I'm gonna do it again.
Good. No, you're not, because I have your gun.
I'm gonna have to get another one before we get in a shootout.
Well, I'm keeping this gun so you don't do something stupid again. All right, go ahead. Take a seat.
Alright, so it's a long story, but I'm gonna try to make it short. A cadet almost
I
just got
I got a bit of time.
Okay.
I gotta get
well,
through my
a cadet-
coffee.
A cadet just almost got perjury. Long story short,
Yeah.
I was persisting someone. I was not riding along with him, and then he comes up to me and says, "Hey, friends, this guy has a flare gun. It's not his though. What do I charge him with?" And I'm like, "Well, a flare gun is not a firearm." I talked to Nikki because she's my surgeon.
Nikki.
And she pretty much explains that within the city, people are using flare guns as firearms to project projectiles and set people on fire. And also, it's not his. He doesn't possess a carrier license anymore, so we should charge him with possession of a firearm. And she also mentioned the fact that they also
Nikki's kind of right.
They were kind of like guns.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I can see that. I think Nikki's right about that. I can see it. What the hell else do you charge him with, right?
That's it.
Huh?
This guy was trying to make a report. He entered the BCSO South. Cadet was by himself because he was waiting for a ride along. Frisked him and found the flare gun and checked the MDT. It's not his. So that's when the cadet went to talk to me and was like, what do I do? What do I do? And that's when I talked to Sergeant Nikki. Anyways, so we charge him with criminal possession of a firearm. They asked for a lawyer.
Who did you charge?
This guy, I don't even
He
know
was
his
just
name
in here?
again.
Why was he in here?
To make a criminal report.
That's so
Okay, hold on a second. Yellow.
Hello, this is Rose.
Hey, Rose, how the hell you doing, you old gay bastard?
I'm bi, I guess.
Okay. You're bi?
Yeah, bisexual.
Really? What is that?
That's where I, would bang a man or a woman.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm bisexual.
Good one.
I love when people say bye and leave me alone.
That's good. All right, well, I'm here. God damn it, Yackle.
That's the dream. That is the dream.
I'm here to say hello, and would you like to come talk to us
Facebook
about
shirt,
Dan?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Say no.
Oh,
No, say no.
I already said yes.
All right. Well, we're at the courthouse. We're in the wheel room.
All right, I'm bringing my director of
Whoa.
comfort.
Okay, director of comfort. All right.
Director of comfort.
Yeah.
Well, what kind of comfort?
Director.
That's good.
Yeah,
Is he like
just director. Just director.
Is he one of those guys that like hugs people for like an hour?
He's not I don't think he's ever hugged or been hugged. As a matter of fact.
Is he a give me a
I
hug guy?
don't think he knows the touch of another person.
Okay, you're going too far.
He can come.
All right, he can come.
Oh, I'm
We're here.
coming.
We're
I
in the
used
one
to
behind
be
the
the
courtroom.
director.
Who the hell is
Long
that?
time ago.
Silas.
We'll be there. We'll
Silas Grimmer?
Yeah.
The
Well,
one and only.
all right,
What
we'll
a
be
fucking
there.
joke.
What? Who is?
Well, the
Anyway,
person you
sorry.
want to fun with is the person I'm fucking pissed off about.
Oh, okay.
Really.
Which there were three
The person
people.
you want to fun with. Well, the main person, Rose. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm a little lost. So someone came here to give a report to you guys. Was he let in or was the door unlocked?
Not to me, to the cadet.
Okay.
Was the door
Wait,
locked?
our cadet? Which cadet?
Gavin guy. What was his name again? Let me see 1 second.
Could you call him in here? Because maybe if you were both here telling the story, it'd make more sense to me.
Absolutely.
Good.
Yeah. His name is Guy Man.
Gay
1
men.
second.
Gay men?
Guy
Oh,
man.
Guyman.
Oh, Guyman.
Why?
Oh, Guy men.
Guy.
Yeah, get him in
Guy
here.
Man. Guy man.
I can't believe you were going to arrest me. That's fucked up.
Well, look, man, I'm the sheriff. I can't have you coming in here threatening me with a gun. That's insane.
I used to do that all the time.
Mm-hmm. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I mean, you know why I'm pissed, so.
Okay, how's it going?
Hello.
How's it going, Guy man?
Going good. How's it go with you?
Good. Who hired you? Who are you? Who hired you?
Tessa hired me.
You're one of
I was
Tessa's.
BCS told, and then I.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I need you both to explain to me what the hell happened. Director, do you know what the hell? I really am having a hard time understanding. I'm
I think
I'm
this
trying
is,
to.
I fell asleep.
Okay, so he fell asleep. Can you guys explain to me what's going on?
Well,
I first. You want you to go or me to go?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So the guy came in to make a report. I frisked him. I saw the flag gun. Serial number didn't belong to him. So then I asked what to do, and then I guess I ended up charging him with criminal possession of a firearm, and then it went to Ben.
So what's wrong, France?
Well, in the bench, asked the question.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
But you didn't. I mean, he doesn't know.
She's all.
So, I talked to you about Nikki, okay? And I asked her, why is a flare gun a criminal possession of a firearm? And Nikki replied, well, it's commonly used in the city to...
Yeah, I mean, if he's shooting people with it, right?
Yeah, so that was the answer.
Yeah.
And as Kare saying next to me was on scene, I asked the same question. I asked the question, what are flare guns usually commonly used for in the city? Pretty much the same reasoning that Nikki was giving us. And he replied, crime. Okay? Then he changed his statement because all the judges were like, what the fuck? What? Like, crime? What? Right?
The hell is she talking
and
about?
Then, what did you do after that?
Yeah, they said. So I said crime, and then they're like, "Well," and I said, and also for sending out signals.
And then, so he changed his
But
statement.
it can be used for crime as well. They used for crime as well.
Yeah. And after they gave the verdict was pretty much clear. Flare guns are not firearm. Okay, unless they're used to commit a crime. After they gave us the
I
verdict,
mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense, I guess.
we had a sidebar, and during the sidebar, I think it was Judge Rose that got so upset at the cadet, right? Telling him, I could have given you perjury. If it was me, not Judge Silas, you could have went to jail for 100 months, blah, blah, blah. Like, so upset. And I just tried to say one sentence. He didn't do it, like, maliciously. And I try to explain that it's because that's pretty much what Nikki told us and you know what? I couldn't even say anything. It was just don't care, like, and they were just so fucking upset.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was it.
That's I mean that's
it.
a judge. That's how judges are. You know. Listen.
Yeah, well-
Rose hates cops.
Perhaps I don't know him.
No.
So I don't know.
I'm telling you, he does. He hates cops. So
I felt that.
Yeah. So anytime you go to court and Rose is the judge, you just need to brace for this motherfucker hates me. Okay.
Yeah, well, then I can see that now because they didn't even try to. They knew this guy is a cadet. They knew it. Yeah, he's been hired 3 days ago, and they were just trying to make it seem like he was so malicious and so.
Yeah, I just don't worry about that. It's just whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. I mean, it's okay. I understand why you're mad, but that's it's gonna happen.
Yes.
Okay,
Thank you.
You're gonna butt heads with judges, but you cannot. All you can really say is yes, sir. They're a judge. You can't really do much.
All right. Well, thank you, Sheriff, for listening to me.
Yeah, that's no problem. You guys are doing a good job. Here, come on, Director.
All right.
Guys, let's go 13K. Woohoo! Early boy. What you doing? Director. Are you coming? Okay. Up you go. Definition of a firearm shouldn't be, yeah. No, I mean flare guns are firearms, right? It shoots a fucking projectile. Now whether it should be like, you know, why are there all these buffaloes out with no keys?
Right, north, Outer Street.
Why are there 4 buffaloes out with no keys?
I don't know, sir. People just went to bed with keys on them. I'm kind of pissed.
Continuing over, north,
Okay.
Outer Street. Heading under the freeway.
Good day.
Sorry, sir, I didn't put
Left.
mine away.
You're okay.
West, Adams Apple Boulevard.
Carter was
10:50.
right. Carter is right. But like the best thing we could do is do the personal vehicles. That is the best thing we can do. You're responsible for your car, that's it.
76.
The motor pool shit,
1311. Alphas.
it's too chaotic. Yeah, personal cars fixes this. Yes, it does.
Send it. Status on the Alphas. Tracking on them right now.
We're getting shot at.
Where?
Adams Apple.
We're gonna
Need
speed
additional
up.
ASAP.
All right, we're on the way. Please don't talk over someone saying we're being shot at. That's crazy. That's a 78 skull. It looks like it's at Uwu.
Oh, shots. Yep, near the gas station.
Yep. Don't know who it is. Do we have any
Visual so far
description?
near the gas.
Suspect's wearing a white t-shirt and
Okay.
jeans, that's all I
Where
know.
are they? Where are they? Do we know?
Last seen, they were on Adams Apple Boulevard behind the green tow truck, or the truck, not tow, but the truck.
Yeah, I think they're probably on the freeway. They are. I got them on the freeway. They're jumping into the hotel across the street. So it's going to be Ulta and Adams Apple. They're running to the parking lot. I'm going over there now. Need backup. Ulta. The hotel on Ulta. I got them right here. I need backup now.
1476.
7-Eleven.
I'm on my own foot.
They're in this parking lot right to the west. The fuck? Jorkin, the other way. The other way. The other way, man. They're in this bush. They were last in this bush. Do you see them? Do you have eyes?
I see them. I see them.
Okay,
One has a
call
gun
it out. Call it out. Call it fucking out.
Adams Apple Boulevard. We're heading south right now, heading towards the tow yard.
Am I really out of bullets?
Like, guys, a gun in hand.
Shoot them! Shoot them! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Firm. Shooting.
What the fuck, man? Shoot them! Shoot him! Shoot him! All right, I'm in an 80.
Shooting back, tow yard.
Yeah, yeah. He's gonna do that. Need 78s.
One down.
Okay, northbound Elgin. This guy's in a black muscle car. Northbound Elgin, I need 78s. I need people here now. One person, stay with him, okay? Northbound Elgin. All right, he's on Haywick, westbound. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay, EU is bad. That shit was ass. EU's so locked in? What are you talking about? They weren't shooting at him. Westbound occupation. Southbound Los Lagunas. Westbound Abe Milton, we're by the City Hall. I need every unit available here right now.
76.
Secondary, please do comms. I'm gonna focus on pitting this guy and shooting him in the face.
Between westbound Abe Milton Parkway. Taking the left onto Rockford Drive.
But no bullets, I have bullets for my shotgun.
Eastbound, Eastbourne Way, passing City
Mods
Hall.
ban that guy for 30 minutes.
Approaching LSC. Continuing northbound. On Eastbourne Way, taking the left. Westbound Haywick.
Alright, bring him back
Right
up.
northbound.
Get the bucket and the blowtorch and the rats.
Right eastbound Spanish.
Go.
Continuing eastbound Spanish. Doing a 180, nope. Doing a 360. Eastbound Spanish.
What the hell is happening?
No eastbound Spanish.
I blacked out.
Shootout.
Left northbound.
Oh, really? Would love to have a gun.
Yeah, would love to not get threatened.
Well, hand it over. I apologize. Give it to me. Hurry. Please, hurry.
Alright, you stay there, you stay there. He's out, southbound. San Vitas. Oncoming lanes, taking a left-hand turn. He crashed. We're on Haywick eastbound. Pulling into a, oh, there's no exit out of here.
Pull it over, jackass. Oh, you're toast.
Oh, fuck you, bitch! You bitch! You fucking bitch!
195.
Perfect.
95 is currently at the hospital getting treatment.
Okay, GSR test him, please. Someone GSR test this guy. I don't have a kit.
Got him.
What the hell did this stem from? Why'd they start shooting?
Boosted vehicle.
Oh,
Boosted
okay.
vehicle.
All right, let's tighten those comms up, guys.
Yeah, that's when it's GSR positive.
All right, fantastic. I gotta go meet with some judges. You guys got it from here. Good work.
10-4.
Let's tighten the comms up, though.
Picking up that blown up Pollard now.
Shooting over boost now. I think it's great,
Rocked that
man.
guy's shit.
Yeah, I did. It was awesome. Here's your gun back.
Thank you.
It's in the glove box.
Is that my fucking penance? I get to miss a fucking shootout?
Yeah.
Fucking dick.
Listen, sorry. You gotta learn.
This is Cadet Guy at Davis PD if anyone's willing to take me out.
Take him out. Yeah, Silas is a judge.
Who made that happen?
Dan.
What? Alright.
Yeah, it was Dan. The guy who wants a police department.
Shouldn't Silas be in charge of house robberies?
Yeah, you would think so. It's gonna be a big meeting day. But I just got to shoot someone, so that's cool. Just rocked this shit with a shotgun. That was awesome.
Watch this.
More officers lying.
What the hell is this?
I've got a bomb.
We will
Whoa! No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Whoa! Oh my God! Wrangler, this guy's got a bomb.
No, he doesn't.
Jesus Christ!
Why is he lying about that?
I don't know. He has this weird new bit.
Oh.
What's the bit?
Is
Making
this-
people
He
scared?
says he has a bomb.
But yeah, we're
That's
not
the
doing
whole
bankruptcy
bit?
right now.
Is there like a punchline?
That's the whole. That's the whole one. That's
The punchline is
but-
that he doesn't have a bomb.
Oh.
Tell him to come like in 2 weeks with the 10K, and maybe
Until
we
he
can talk
does.
over a little bit.
So what's going on?
Thank you, sir.
Some guy.
I couldn't hear you. What were you saying?
Hang up
I'm
on that
saying
guy.
Just hang up on this
come back
guy.
in- Tell him to
We
come
have
back
guests.
with 10K in 2 weeks.
Chalk, we have guests.
Okay.
Some fucking bimbo was in here yelling about, oh, I declare bankruptcy. I want to get rid of my $1 million in debt. And we told him he's an idiot.
Yeah, I pulled up his record and he shot 8 cops yesterday.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, we froze all their assets so they can't sell their cars, and we're going to be making them pay back 10% a week. And if they don't, we seize the car and give it to Felisa.
What was the guy's name?
Levi Jones?
Yeah, we've
Levi Jones.
we've been getting a lot of It seems like every call I go to is a shootout.
Oh no.
It's awesome.
Oh, you love that.
I've gotten into
apparently,
more shootouts in the last 2 days than I have in 2 fucking months.
I guess they kidnapped someone from Pizza this and then shot
that's a
8
good
cops,
thing.
And then
It
it's
is
just
a
like
good
the old
thing.
days.
Yeah. All the gang members before were all just fucking dating cops and shit.
Weird.
I like the shooting gang members.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, so we wanted to talk about Dan and the Justice Department, and I speak for the upper echelon.
That's badass.
We want him to, we want him out.
Okay, well, vote him out.
Well, we kind of want him to, you know, be able to. We think the PBSO is a great idea.
I tried that. He slapped my hand away. The director was there. Ask him.
Yeah,
Now, I was there a little bit too.
Wait, who's the director? Because I've been called the director a plethora.
I'm the
of times.
director.
He's the
No,
director.
you're the
You're not
bow.
the director, Silas.
I was.
Really? I
had
don't
a
see.
title. Had. I said.
Mm-hmm. Don't see your department anywhere.
You know,
No
You wanted
masks
to
in the
give him
courthouse, please.
PBSO?
Are you, Yakkel? I swear to God, every time that we have we have a talk, and then someone else joins the room, you just completely flip. Are you
I
talking
just
to me
asked
or
if you
him?
wanted- Him.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah,
What was the
well,
question?
Look at him when you're talking to him, man.
did you say you offered him the PBSO
I
yesterday?
not only did I didn't offer him the PBSO. No, I said
okay.
no, absolutely not. Oh, you want? Oh, I see. Okay, so you want him to have PBSO?
Well, yeah.
No,
or the dog
not gonna
thing
happen.
is good.
Well, the dog thing, it's not happening now because it's Ripley's.
Okay, you so you would not, now you're not giving him the dog thing.
I like that actually.
No,
He should've
I
said-
begged him for an hour to do it.
Yeah.
Ask the director.
cool, you're getting dogs.
I begged him for an hour. I said,
It was
really,
weird. You
was
offered him
weird.
everything he could ever want.
I
Sounds
said,
like he,
you really want to do this? This is the best dog I've ever seen. This is the best dog you'll ever work with. Just, you can run the whole fucking canine department, all of it. And I said, if you do a good job with this, maybe in a couple months, I'll vouch for you to get PBSO. But right now, I don't see it.
Huge deal.
And he fucking
yeah,
said,
we
no.
agree.
That's
That was
as
a good
generous as they come. He said no to that?
He said no.
And he said no. And you know the fucked up
Damn.
part is the governor told me about this a week ago, and he said he's just stringing him along because he thinks it's funny.
It is funny, I guess. But it's not, because I have to fucking deal with him every day.
Hey man, I tried. What do you want me to do?
Well, I mean,
So
I
it's
think
off
it's
the
gonna,
table.
It,
The
yeah,
offer's
is it off the table?
Yes, of
completely off
course
the
it is.
Well, then it's going to be Dan's dark day.
I mean, and
No.
that sucks, but I tried. But I can't, because how does that make me look? When I tell
Sounds like a bit of a pussy. Yeah,
exactly,
he's
when I
right.
tell someone that, you know, this is the deal and this is what it is and you have to take it now, that has to be it.
What if he comes to you and grovels to work for you?
No, it's,
He already
and-
offered it
it's
to
done.
Ripley.
It's Ripley's. It's
Well,
done.
I know. But what I'm saying is he could work under Ripley now, not doing it.
I can't do it.
Okay.
He made. I mean, he made a decision, right? I mean, right?
He did.
Bench guy, I'm right about this, right?
He literally, Dan stood there in silence, we all did, while he thought about it for a minute and a half, then put on his glasses and said, "My heart's on the highway," or some shit.
He did that twice.
Did that twice? Yeah.
Wait, the
I
I
begged
saw
him
that
for an
once,
hour.
yeah.
Honestly,
Once
it was
straight.
kind of pathetic how long I was begging him to do it, because I knew that the governor's just stringing him along, and he's probably going to jump off the fucking top of the goddamn city hall.
I tried to give him the submarine. I thought that would sway the tide. It didn't.
I really did too. I thought that was good.
I'm confused. Does he want to do Columbo's job or does he want Polito?
He wants to go to Polito, and there's only, you know what's funny is after that I went up to Polito and I went on the Rangers radio and I was like, hey, do you guys think there needs, because they're in Roxwood all the time, and I was like, do you think, is there any crime in Polito? And they were like, not really. And they were like, and then I was like, do you think there needs to be a police department up here? And some guy was like, what, for 2 ATMs? And they're right. There's 2 ATMs and like 3 cash registers up there. It's just going to be a waste of government fund. Also, that's another thing. Who's going to fund this shit?
Gotta be the governor.
I mean, we don't get funded.
Yeah, we don't get funding right now either. We're gonna have to beg the governor for money soon.
There's no way that. Why would we give money to this?
Yeah, I mean,
I can't believe you said no.
Well, his heart isn't in it here, so I think we might have to do a mercy killing on him here.
Why don't you just fire?
We might have to all yell.
Just fire him, and you know.
That's what I meant. Dan's dark day.
Whatever will be, will be.
Worst case scenario, you do what you got to do,
Super
and I'll
Tramp
hire him
said
to. I'll hire him with me.
What do you do?
What do you do?
That's classified.
Okay.
Why'd he say it like that?
Why'd he say it?
He was like smirking when he said
That's how you
that.
say that's classified. That's how you say that.
That's classified.
Yeah. How else would you say that's classified?
There you go. He can work with the director selling, peddling benches.
Another thing that you might be interested in.
Oh, bench peddling.
The governor, maybe the Rangers, put in a charge into the penal code, which is insane. It is a.
Talking about the trash one for $5,000.
That one's crazy too. But I'm talking about the trapping license fee. They're charging someone criminally to the MDT for $1,473 for a fee. I don't know why. I don't know why.
For what is it? It's so they can legally trap.
I guess, but it's a charge.
It's a utility charge, so like technically, it's not.
I thought traps were illegal a few months ago.
Still, just don't. I don't get why they're making it a fee on the MDT that would be on their record.
Yeah. The legal dumping's terribly written. None of this was signed by the governor. I don't understand how this happened. So
I'm perplexed.
I just don't think people carrying that stuff out right now is legal if it's not signed by the governor.
It's not legal.
Because no one approved it. I don't know how it got out there.
That's so long.
Yeah, how is it in the MDT if no one approved it?
I don't know. No one knows.
The governor said he did it like I don't know. I forgot exactly what he said, but he didn't sign it because it didn't have his stamp on that shit.
He said it was pocket vetoed. If he doesn't sign it, it's pocket vetoed, is what I was told.
So I think
That's
that
so long.
I don't know. Can't they just get totally fucked over if they're actually pushing this shit right now and it's not?
I mean, they won't get fucked over, but it'll just. I mean, I guess they kind of could because if they detain someone,
class action or something.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I would assume you guys would just drop it, but if they detain someone and the whole premise of the detainment is for these charges, then the whole thing's it's an unlawful
Yeah, I mean,
arrest.
I guess it really wouldn't be their fault. Like, I guess it's on whoever the fuck pushed it out.
Yeah, I don't know. We should talk about it in what 2.5 hours?
Yeah, like 2 hours.
2.5.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do a quick meeting, I guess.
Yeah, what time is that case at? 6:30, right?
That's at 7.
Do you want to see if we can
Eastern.
start it early?
Oh, we should see if we could.
Yeah, you might want to start the meeting early if able.
Yeah, no, we should. We should start the meeting early.
Yeah, we should.
It's a great idea. It's a great idea.
They don't want to call Bones, see if he's around?
I'll give him a call, but not to snake you. We are going to recommend that Dan does get the PBSO.
Why? You're just causing more problems for yourself.
He would be out of our hair.
No, he won't, because then you have to deal with him and his 6 fucking goddamn deputies shooting and murdering people.
Do you know who he plans on hiring? Like, who's he looking at?
He
don't
said
know.
10 to 15 people.
Wait, he
10 to
said
15?
He said 5 to 10 for us.
I heard 10 at most.
He told me he's trying to hire.
Well,
Wally
it keeps going up.
McGillicuddy.
And I'll tell you another thing.
You know what? Don't like
It
that.
went from him, we're just going to hang out in Toledo, to Yeah, maybe we'll have a helicopter that responds to 78 calls in the city.
Oh, well, you know what that turns into.
Okay,
I don't know about that.
I
He
thought it
did
was
say
just
that.
Polito
Okay,
shit.
I thought he was just gonna stick in
never
Polito.
gonna be
It's the worst that
satisfied,
can happen.
man.
he keeps
Hasn't
what's the
even
word?
proved himself yet.
He just his real plan slowly is getting unveiled every time he talks about it.
I told you we need to talk to him what the hell his plan is. 'cause
Yeah,
it doesn't
well-
sound like.
We'll sit him down
Yeah.
after the meeting if he doesn't get the Polito, and we'll really just say, or do you want to be here? And if he doesn't, then
He doesn't. He said that. He said his
He said
heart is
he
in it.
has.
His
he
head
has.
is his heart is being a cop.
Ever since there were more justices, I don't think he's done anything. And he's
done
delusional. He
the
thinks that this
bare
is
minimum.
he thinks this has been the best DOJ ever. And I
did say
I
that,
said,
too.
Dan, all of your judges were fucking terrible.
Yeah, they weren't great.
He couldn't even name all the judges.
Yeah, you know what? He named some old guy before he named Yackle.
Who was the old
The
guy?
hell?
I still don't know. I said name all your judges.
Wait, did he name Silas first?
Yeah, the second.
Of course,
Silas was second.
What? Who was first?
Yackle,
Chalk?
you were ninth, but before you, he said there
Ninth?
was some old guy that I hired.
That's a good
that
number.
I don't
I gotta
remember
know,
his name.
Which number was Silas?
Second,
Two.
I said that.
What the hell?
Who was first?
Probably Burrow if he's talking
Wait,
about an old guy.
I would think
Did
Chalk.
he
Chalk's
list,
his. He always brags about Chalk.
Doesn't matter. He couldn't name all the justices he hired.
He said Becky
believe
Sue
I'm
was better
nine.
than Yackle.
What the hell?
Becky
Well,
Sue.
okay, that's ridiculous.
Uh-oh.
What he said.
Hey, yeah,
Hey,
come on,
yeah.
Yackle.
All I know
It's okay,
is
man.
at least I didn't go.
Here we go.
You know.
What?
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
No,
So-
yeah, at least I didn't go fucking LOA. I'm
Oh.
fucking dipped from shit.
Whoa.
You're bringing that up, really?
Yeah, what the hell? I said, hey, I'm not handing out all
Just
those
'cause you're
bad
ninth,
occupancy
man.
permits. I overturned those occupancy permits
Come on.
True.
that Becky approved. Why is he saying I'm worse than Becky?
Just what he said.
that.
No shot. I was actually fucking backing him. No, he can go fuck himself.
You
now,
were
man.
the
That's
last
fucked.
person he remembered. I'm not kidding.
That's crazy.
That's
I
kinda
was putting
crazy.
in the work. I mean,
I'm
I ain't
okay
saying
for
I was
not.
doing all of it, but I was doing a good amount of it.
Listen, I understand that you guys want to vouch for Dan because you want him out of your hair, but I'm gonna say that just so there's no surprises.
I'll admit to that.
Okay. But if you guys could not push too hard for it, I would appreciate that. Because what's the goddamn difference? You just fire him, right?
Well, what's the worst that could happen? He does a dog shit job and loses it. And
What's the
then he's
worst
on
that could
streets.
happen? I don't know. I have to spend another 2 fucking months arresting a police department when I want to arrest criminals and get into shootouts with the director.
So you don't like arresting other cops?
No, I want to blow people's head off with a shotgun.
Okay.
I don't like it. I will do it.
Yeah, you'll do it.
I want to riddle someone with
Are you
my
sure there's
scar
not, like,
elbow.
there's not a little bit of you that's like, oh, I love this shit?
Not really. I'd rather be like busting up fucking drug operations and shit.
Boom, boom, boom. Kicking in doors.
You know, arresting incompetent cops gets kind of old.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Some of those gangs lately are
He likes it?
crazy.
Eh.
I did towing as
I'd
a
rather
mine
focus
for
on
3
South
days in
Side shit.
Silent. So many gangs kept kidnapping me, holding me up, and everything. Just bringing. I don't know. I had like 20 people pulling up because I gave them a citation.
Yeah.
We're gonna take care of that.
Yeah, and here's the thing so arresting bad cops is number 1 on my priority list. That doesn't mean I like it. It's just most important because bad cops it's bad. It fucks up our whole thing.
You gotta weed them out.
Right.
They're weeds.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. You know, I don't like it. I would rather just, like I said, kick down doors and PCSO, FIB, boop, 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 boop. That kind of shit.
Yeah,
FIB.
The cop shit.
I didn't. Who said that?
Oh, FIB.
Well,
he said or no?
sometimes I just say letters to make it sound like there's more people
Oh,
there.
okay.
Elemental P.
I thought you were talking about like the actual.
Oh, I get it.
FIB. That'd be pretty
XYZ.
XYZ.
Makes sense.
Get down. PCSO.
Yeah, okay. That
Okay.
that checks
Yeah,
out.
that all checks out.
Makes it sound like there's more
makes
people around the house.
Well, how long?
And legally,
how
there's
much-
nothing that says I can't do that.
The more the merrier.
YMCA.
How much earlier do we want the meeting to maybe be? Like 30 minutes?
Couple hours would be good.
Yeah, like an hour.
Couple
would be good.
hours.
Let's just start it
earlier would be
right
good.
now. Let's just.
I think an hour would be good.
No, I think
So what,
I think
at
a couple hours would be good.
5?
Yeah, 5. That'd be perfect because we got the
So
court case
in
at
an
6.
No, we're talking EST, right? Or are we talking-
I'm saying in an hour and 45 minutes. If it started, then
Okay.
that would be great.
Yeah, we can try that. I can try to get Bones around.
So that would be that would be an hour before the court case.
I think the meeting last week took about an hour and a half.
And I mean, here's the thing, okay? If Dan gets PBSO, it won't be the end of the world because I don't think anyone's going to apply to join it anyways.
I don't know why
It's
you
gonna be
would.
him up there.
I don't know
I
why
think the
you would.
problem is, if he gets it, I'm denying a helicopter for him for at least 2 months.
Well, I don't think you can do that.
Could you do that?
No, it would be his.
Damn it. Well, how's he
Wait,
gonna
how
get?
would
You're
you
right.
deny
You're the
that?
governor.
Well, hold on.
Wait,
The governor could
helicopter.
not give him a license to fly.
That's true.
Why did Chalk think he had that power?
I hate that he wants to fly around. That's what he wants to do. He just wants to fly around.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
this whole patrolling Polito thing. It's gonna last a day, and then he's gonna be, in Sandy, and then a couple days, then he's gonna be in the city.
Well,
I don't want to give it to him.
we
He just
just
wants to
say
fly
it's
around.
the Polito jurisdiction?
No jurisdictions.
No, I know.
Don't
but
do
like,
that.
Don't do that.
We could do it for no.
No, don't do that.
That's what he
Don't
was
do that.
arguing in last week, the other meeting.
You wanted jurisdiction?
He said my department will only operate in Polito. That's our jurisdiction.
I mean, he can say that. It could be an SOP, but it
that's what
shouldn't
he's
be.
saying.
It shouldn't be like a legal thing.
A hard limit, yeah.
Right. That's
street,
just what he said.
Street racing. Quick little cue on it. Quick little
Bring this up
question.
now.
Yeah, because it doesn't need to be brought up when Brittany's there. Everybody's there.
This is just the meeting.
No, it's not just the meeting. We have so much other stuff shit for the governor. It's mainly to deal with the fucking cop anyway.
I kind of agree. I like it at the meeting.
Oh my god.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to know what Wrangler thinks.
I gotta know what he thinks.
I would like to know what Coster
But
thinks
I
too.
just feel like
is
if we're
Coster
gonna
gonna
talk
be there
about it
today? I don't
anyways
think
at the
so.
meeting.
I thought Coster said he was gonna be
I
here
don't
this week.
think he can make it this week.
Oh, who's his representative?
Who was there last
have
week?
one?
I don't remember.
I don't know. It was some I think just trooper.
It was just some trooper.
I think it was just some
a
trooper.
trooper.
No,
How'd
it was
that go? How'd that go?
geriatric. He said 2 things.
Okay.
So what?
Well, if Coster's not gonna be there, then fuck you.
Do you want to hear it now or do you want to hear it later?
Give him a sneak peek.
I'll hear it now. That's fine.
Street racing. Obviously, you can articulate reckless endangerment. No one's arguing that.
Sure.
And no one's telling you not to do that.
Sure.
What I'm asking is, asking could even be a strong word here. We were talking that maybe if someone just pulled over, maybe just giving them the ticket and striking their vehicle would be a better move, because otherwise it sounds like it's going to end in a shootout. Versus if they could just pull over
Let it end
and
in a
not
shootout.
go to
Then
jail.
that's definitely a strike.
Wait, that's
100%.
dope.
He likes shootouts.
Yeah, we
Well, I
like
mean,
we like shootouts.
If they get 3 street racing strikes or whatever the fuck, they just
Lose the
lose their
car.
vehicle if it's within 30 days.
Okay. No, I mean people should definitely go to prison for street racing.
Yeah. So basically,
All right.
I'm gonna be honest, Rose. The question I just is very clearly: Do you think street racing being a citation is a good or bad thing?
It's a bad thing because in you know what's going to happen is lawyers are going to be street racing and shit.
But I guess my question would be:
if you then just normal fucking civilians and lawyers are going to street race.
I
So,
agree. It's stupid.
they can
you
still
not
be
just pull them
hit
over
with other
and
charges,
ticket
though,
them?
no?
Yeah, it's a ticket.
Sorry, I got 3 questions at
Yeah.
once.
Sorry. Who want Chalk?
That actually made my brain feel like it was short circuiting.
Chalk, go ahead.
I answered your question.
No, you were one of them talking.
Yeah, and I answered your
I
question.
said, okay, so if you're saying it's bad because then lawyers are going to start street racing, but then you could ticket the lawyers and strike their vehicles.
Right.
Is that...
No. What I'm saying is that I think that for okay, how do I explain this? For certain actions should be done by criminals. And I think
Got it.
street racing is one of those.
I hear that. I was more of the other end.
Crime
of
should be for
If they
cribs,
just
right.
pulled over and took a citation and got a strike on their vehicle, then that's that. However, currently street racing has 0 time, but you're gonna always be able to articulate reckless endangerment.
No, not always.
Almost always.
'Cause
Almost.
I mean, like I said, it'll just be stupid. They'll just be fucking lawyers and just like, gang members that date cops but don't do any crimes and shit. Saying for what? Why am I going to jail? No half measures. No half measures. Okay, if you're saying that, yeah, sometimes they should go to jail, why not all the time? I mean, street racing is a bad fucking thing. That is very, very bad. People going through the city at 120 miles an hour is a huge risk to the public.
Yeah.
Okay, then if time is added to street racing, is everybody going to also be hit with reckless endangerment? Because wouldn't that just be okay?
No.
That makes more sense to me then.
No, it shouldn't be.
Okay, we
No,
will update the penal code and we'll talk to the governor.
It's this. I mean, it would be we're being eavesdropped on. It would be the same reason why we don't. We don't charge people for going through red lights when we charge them with evading, right?
Yeah, no, 100%. I agree with that.
Right.
I mean, unless, well, I don't know. I mean, are they street racing in a way that isn't endangering? I don't know.
Yeah, you could articulate it in theory if
We really got
like,
it. We
go-karts or something.
do you guys just want to go do this on the second floor?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, let's go on the roof. Let's go where the helicopter is.
Hello. Oh, hey, Dio.
I'll hold the door.
Nah, I'm not very liquid right now, man.
Shit, my bad. Sorry.
I don't.
Actually, are we done? Do you guys got anything else?
We were just gonna continue that.
I just got robbed.
I don't think we have. Do you have anything else Rose, that you want to bring up?
All right, come on,
I don't know.
We're talking to
I was
right
up.
now, but the meeting in the governor is probably gonna be.
They were wearing green.
All right, let's go.
But
no,
it was a while.
Holy phone, guys! Everyone just gets on a phone, starts having separate conversations.
You need to get some holsters.
That's bananas, right?
Oh,
let's just make street racing a fine.
You know who we need?
Who's that? Did you just lock that door?
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
You know who we need?
Who?
Snow.
The cop?
Well, who else would I be talking about?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to apply, that'd be cool.
He was really good against the racers.
Yeah. I don't really think we need anyone else from the past, honestly. I just like who we have now.
Okay.
And also, I'm kind of, I don't want to... If people want to turn up and apply, cool, but I'm not going to beg anyone,
Yeah, I get your point, Wrangler.
There's no buffaloes that left out at PCSO on Route 16.
You said there's no buffaloes? What happened?
No, we're just looking for ones that are left out because apparently they're getting assigned to people and shit.
Who's assigning?
That's what's doing that.
Okay. Yeah, I checked. I don't think there's any out right now. I think they're all accounted for.
Yeah, we impounded a bunch that were at bases.
You impounded them?
Just to put them somewhere. Some of them don't have keys and stuff.
Well, yeah, why would you impound them? Because they don't have keys.
Okay. So there are a bunch of fucking cars some dipshit took out from the motor pool and didn't put away, so no one knows where the keys are. I've assigned them all out to people. If someone left it out, they're just getting impounded, and the person who it's assigned to can get it rekeyed, and it's theirs from now on. I'm tired of dealing with this shit.
Yeah, I know. I asked, let me go check. I asked John Payne if we could just have the cars in the fucking shop.
What did he say?
Nothing.
Yeah. Yep.
found the blown up car. It was knocked down the road.
They are in the shop. He did it yesterday. Huge.
What's the blown up car? The failure on.
All right. Well, no one told me.
Yes, sir.
I got great news. We can buy buffaloes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so. Let me check.
Okay, I'm gonna go look.
I'm doing it. I'm just right up the road. Metagaming. I love metagaming. I do it on every server that I've ever been on. I'm addicted to it. Honestly, I can't stop. It just makes it so easy. I just love how easy it is.
Vehicle outside of BCS, so it's times 2 that are.
And honestly, I know what I do to people.
ID. Can I get another
I know
unit
what
here?
I'm doing.
What's the 20?
Side of the station up here.
That didn't.
Up in the county, the Blaine County Sheriff's Station.
Okay,
north.
gotcha. Yeah. On route.
Guys, so close to 13K subs.
210s on Bay Tree. We're gonna attach to you. We're about 30 seconds out.
All right, Nikki, you take it then.
You might need to clear the stock.
Yeah, I will take it.
You know it.
Snow, there's no buffalo in here. These aren't none of these are buffaloes at all.
Do we know how many loops that these races do?
Typically at least 3.
I just got fucking slaved. He said close it. Oh.
Just actually made
guy just
one
go
of
on
them
lunch?
crash while I was
Oh.
trying to go to the Davis. They're southbound Innocence Boulevard.
Hey! 171K!
Alright, this vehicle's taken off, man, in pursuit, westbound Route 68.
Oh my God!
4-door, white colored vehicle, times 2. Individuals are wearing green suits. Continuing westbound Route 68, looks like we're gonna make a left.
Is there a street race happening? Is that what I heard?
A firm, and they're driving by the station. I've taken 4 pictures so far.
Yeah, I'm on the way to bust it up. Yeah, Tesla,
No
they're in
way,
there.
but I'm
They're 171K.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Westbound Bay Tree Canyon.
That's just the down payment. Oh. $317 en route. 76.
They just crashed down in Bay Tree Canyon. They're gonna make a right-hand turn onto this dirt road westbound.
We gotta grab some gas.
210s
Are you doubled up, primary?
Negative.
210 secondary, continuing
Well,
west on
insane.
Galileo Road.
Are you guys doubled?
10-4.
April.
Alright, if a third's available, it'd be great. If not, we can take it to a channel if there's one available.
I'll check channel 10.
Thank you. Continuing westbound Galileo Road.
Channel 10 is available.
Mamma
If y'all
mia.
want to switch.
Here I go again.
And for channel 10.
April.
I'll be right back. I gotta go blow my nose.
Why'd you guys get rid of holsters?
Is traffic clear?
Yeah.
Just got a 911 call from a judge, Miss Sullivan, saying that there's someone being delivered, I don't know, punching people at the courthouse, and she would like an officer. 7-Eleven.
I think it's done. Wrangler. Wrangler. Wrangler.
And I could use a good pounding.
Wrangler.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Why are you just standing there? I think it's done.
I was just thinking. Like, what happens to the gas? Where's it go, you know?
In your fucking car.
I know, but after that.
It gets burned up and turns into exhaust.
And that's what makes the car go, huh?
Well, it's a combustion. Do you understand how fucking... Jesus Christ.
Is the street race on channel 10?
I believe so, Sheriff, yes.
Yeah, I just picked up on something that's potentially a little more interesting. I got a van being followed by a car going westbound Vespucci. If I could get a backup. I'm all the way on the other side by Popular.
Can I get a unit to call out for the sheriff, please? Anyone available?
Hello?
I think a lot of them moved to Channel 10. Would you like me to grab somebody for y'all?
No,
Why don't
Tessa,
you-
Tessa
yeah,
could
why don't
come.
you do that?
You can come, right, Tessa?
Not yet.
Hello?
It's gonna be a minute. Radio check?
10-2. I need 177 on channel 10 for a foot
I
bail for
guess he's a
robbery.
man. He's a man cop or something.
We don't
I
have
can't
anybody.
tell.
I'll be on my way, Sheriff.
All right, northbound Popular. Red van, 2 times occupied as far as I can tell. We have a black stripe running down the side of it that says Imperial. License plate is P9S5
Man, there's 2 of them and they can't talk.
C6PK, if I can get a plate check real quick.
Oh, there is a second person.
Can you repeat those last 4, Sheriff?
Penis King.
Got it.
Wonder why did.
Rear, closing. Front, away.
Oh, that car doesn't have a plate on it.
Was that an analogy? What was that?
Oh shit, I just saw a car with no plate on it. That's a thing now?
Yeah, the mechanic, introduced me to, I guess, plate covers and, like, I don't know, there's people are making fake plates now.
Thank you for the 5. 5 subs, 5
I've
sucks.
also been getting a lot of dispatch calls for
Thank you.
street races for some reason this morning.
Yeah, seems like a lot. All right, I'm gonna talk to these people.
En route to you now.
Nice. The car that was following is watching me from the corner.
Oh.
That van
Howdy.
is on Ronnie Reed.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I was worried there. I thought you were moot for a second.
Thought it was what?
Moot.
A moot?
Yeah.
Like the shit around the castle?
That's a moat.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's a
No,
moat.
that's
Yeah,
not
it's a moat.
Well, I'm Sheriff Randy Wrangler. That over there is a man. Could I go ahead and have your driver's license?
Hello, man.
Hello, man.
Appreciate
Hello,
that.
Randy.
I stopped you because you were speeding a bit.
Yeah, these electric things got a kick to them. I'm not used to it.
Where you heading?
I'm going down right behind us, actually. There's this skate park over there. I own
Oh,
the
okay.
office building.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
502 on
Are you at
scene.
work then, or
Oh, no, I'm just moving stuff around.
what you moving? What you
Yeah,
got
so
back there? Materials?
Let's see. I got
Two
my,
nine ten
yeah, I got my
41.
cloth.
Like cloth and components, I think.
Yeah, cloth components.
Yep. Yep. Says here
The
you work at
usual.
LS Customs. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go and let's get you out of the car.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate
Let me
that.
just make sure I got everything.
Sure. And then while he's doing that, ma'am, can I see your driver's license?
Yeah, I think I got everything.
Let me. Okay, there he goes.
Why don't we
just
get you on the
go over to
sidewalk?
side?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by anything.
Furniture free to go. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
You
Boom.
want to search me or something, or
Appreciate that.
need a
Thank you
flight?
so much.
Okay.
How's your day going?
Yeah, honestly, not great. Woke up, got into a fight with my
True line,
son.
there is no vehicle in
Your son?
BTS South.
Yeah.
What are you guys fighting about?
Is there anyone at
He made me like he it sounds silly now that I say it out loud, but he promoted me at work but I didn't want to own Clucking Bell because I just sold him Clucking Bell, and then he made me owner of Clucking Bell again, and I was like, I didn't ask for this responsibility.
Maybe you bit off a little more than you could chew.
I think so. He's young, you know. He's not used to having so much responsibility.
You know, when you're young, you're tight.
You're what?
Yeah, you're tight.
Pretty cool.
Sounds like your son's real tight.
Yeah, he's been real stressed. He definitely needs like a masseuse or something.
No, like tight.
Out.
Like he's tight around the ears so he don't listen.
Yep, some people would say that.
Around the ears.
Yeah,
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, that's an expression. When you're young, you're tight.
Like his ear holes are just too
right.
tight.
Yeah,
like he can't hear.
His holes are too tight. Gotta loosen that boy up.
Well,
Simple elimination, I guess, technically.
I ain't got time for that.
Well, oh, there's Tessa.
It's just one of those things where, like, the elimination.
That looks badass. Give her a thumbs up.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, sir.
Hard.
Well, it's really not much competition, to be fair, but, I mean, you can think what you want to think.
Alright, did this guy consent to a full cavity search?
Oh yeah, he consented, right?
Did you do it to him?
You consented to a full cavity search, right?
Oh my god. What do I need that for?
Well, you just gotta make sure.
It's not that time of the, what do you call it yet? You know, the year of the doctor. It's like every few years, I'm pretty sure they do that.
Do you consent?
Yeah, physical, there you go.
You get a physical every few years?
It's like every few years, no?
Oh.
I mean, a physical's like once a year, but they only got to look in your butt like once every few years.
No, you gotta get that shit done every week.
Every week?
Yeah.
You telling me every week, Buff? Are you getting it? You getting it checked out?
Well, it doesn't hurt. Not when you get done as much as I do.
Yeah, you're used to it.
Well, I mean, like, does it? Are you saying it doesn't hurt like physically, or it doesn't hurt as in like you never know? 'Cause you might have like
all that.
butt cancer or something.
Yeah, all that,
gotcha.
all that.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
Wait, so
I
are you
mean,
like a medically professional? Like, are you gonna do? Is it like a 2-for-1 special? Like you're checking and also checking if I have cancer?
Sir, you consent.
How's that guy looking at us like that?
I mean, now really, that's kind of we're on a first name basis.
Sir,
I don't even know your name.
This is not
I
a
thought you said you consented to a
environment.
search. What the hell,
A full
man?
cavity search?
How about a frisk? Let's see how far that gets us.
Oh, frisk. Oh, be my guest. Gee, okay. Yeah, go for it. Be warned, I think I do have a pointy knife. It's pretty blue, pretty cool looking. I got some guns as well, of course. I got the licenses for them. They're inside my hamster box.
Okay, what's in the bag?
Which one? I think I got multiple bags. I think
Yeah,
I got
that's the
another. I got a
bags.
backup handgun in there, which is also in my name. What else? I think I got like screwdrivers in there. Just things I don't want getting all rusty, and like all yucky.
Why do you got so many guns?
Well, there's been a couple of times where I've been robbed, and people are too lazy to.
Oh, they don't check the
other
bags.
things. Yeah, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Always gotta have a backup.
No, I mean that's smart. That's smart. Okay. All right, you know what, Mr. Reeds, we appreciate the cooperation.
Heck yeah.
Give you your
Of course.
bags, and I'm gonna give you a
Oh, yeah,
warning.
thank
Just
you.
slow down for me, will you?
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry about that. Like I said, this new electric stuff is crazy. I'm so used to these old ass bikes and stuff, and this electric is going, it'll go booming.
Use your cruise control, okay?
Yeah, smart.
You sure we
All
can't
right.
take a look at the truck?
I mean, if you want, you can go be my guest.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, there's nothing in here probably.
Yeah, like I said, it's just all materials and crates, sporting materials.
He already consented, Wrangler. It's done.
Well, I appreciate the cooperation, sir. You have a good evening.
problem, brother.
Slow it down.
You too.
Come on, Tessa. Let's
yeah.
let's ride together. Let's go to the BCSO. I'm gonna park this thing up.
Okay.
I was really hoping that was something.
Yeah, just a material guy.
Yeah, but he said he's the president.
Material guy and a material girl. Just living in a material world, you know?
We are closing.
I'm surprised you guys got control of Davis over that one guy who used to control it.
Hello? Oh, pardon me. Who?
I forgot.
My dad?
No, what?
Yeah, my dad used to run down here.
Hey! All you do is talk.
Yeah, there he is. Sir, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs from earlier.
Yeah,
Big RP
take a
day.
look at the glove
Dan's
box.
dark
The mechanic
day.
handed these over to me yesterday.
Oh yeah, these license plates.
Yeah.
Looks like it looks like there's some kind of tool used to cover your license plate.
That's what I figured it'd be for.
And then this is other license plate. Huh. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch.
Me too.
You want to go help him in that street race, maybe? Oh, or we could go to that. This is 317. We're going to be in an 80 eastbound Vespucci. Very fast car. I'm already VCB.
Where the
Jesus.
hell? Oh, they went north. Damn it.
North on Popular question mark?
Yeah, they went north. They're heading westbound Popular now. They'll be on Elgin shortly. VCB.
They went left
God
southbound Elgin.
damn.
I'm VCB. I was a stripper right now. Left in
10-4,
southbound
I'll keep
Elgin.
following.
Yeah, we'll try to catch up here. Maybe they'll crash. No eyes. Going south.
Yeah, didn't see anything on Del Perro or Occupation.
See, why are the Rangers chasing people through the city?
I don't know, but that's, you know, if Dan Farty gets the department, that's what he's going to be doing too.
Talked to Cassian, and he said that they're going to push for him to get to the department because they don't want to deal with Dan anymore. And they said
What?
either way, they're just going to fire him.
Well, then why push for it? Don't make him our problem. What the fuck? What's wrong with them?
They don't care.
So they're going to fire him regardless, but... Oh my god.
Yep. Well, they said... Oh, I gotta go back to BCSO, actually. I need ammo for my gun. I've been having to shoot people with a shotgun because I keep running out of pistol ammo.
I think I've probably gone through about 400 rounds of 9mm in the past week.
It's been a lot this week, huh?
Uh-huh.
Good
It's
lord.
good. I like it.
Yeah, that's awesome. Way better. Hey, Jorkin.
Hello.
Hey, benches.
God damn it, man. God damn it.
What the fuck? What?
Hey, Tessa, what's the key storage code?
I got no idea.
Okay.
Wait, we have key storage here?
I'm pretty sure.
Does anyone know the key storage code at BCSO?
Yes, I do.
What is it?
Oh. What the hell?
666.
Give it to me.
I don't have it on me. I gave it away.
666.
Those are words?
The number of the beast.
Yeah, how'd you know that?
Yeah? Oh, hey, Edgar.
Hey, you still have to
But he gave it to you for 500.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, later today would be good. Hey, Mist.
What's going on?
Why do you guys sound so goddamn sad?
What's up?
Why do you guys sound so sad?
210 tonight.
I'm sorry.
Product of the environment, I guess.
Very happy.
What the hell?
What the hell does that mean?
Well, Edgar's just so sad all the time.
Perk up, come on.
I'm not sad. I'm very happy. I love my job.
Be happy or else.
If Edgar was happier, you know, if Edgar was happier, I think I'd be a little happier.
No, we'll just buy you one.
I'm hungry. For an Oiler's penis in my mouth. But I'm actually just hungry too. I can't throw away this picture.
Toho, can you call me? Yeah, sure.
Looks a little better. That's a good ass photo. That is a good ass photo. I fucking forgot to get bolts again. Jesus Christ. Do 300 rounds. There we go. Nice.
I want tonight from booking.
Do I got taser cartridges? I bet I don't. I don't. Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta get the tampon gun.
I want to attempt to stop a motorcycle. I think a state trooper might be pursuing it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. If so, I'm gonna break off.
Good. Great use of the 13T.
That was unfortunately entirely pointless because people keep leaving them out, but now it's not a problem at all.
I think it's an interference for another pursuit. I'm gonna break off tonight.
Why is Jorkin in the car?
We're gonna go get him a buffalo.
All right.
So we're just gonna drop him off at the docks.
What's your favorite slice of fish when it comes to sashimi? I'm a nigiri guy, but fatty tuna.
That was really hard.
That was awful. That was terrible.
That was really hard.
That was way off.
Yeah. It's fucking rain, man. Rain throws me off so much. Why is this goddamn city so rainy?
Salmon? Salmon's good, but fatty tuna is like really good.
Alright, what is your state ID? Alright, she's all yours. Take care of her.
Is it okay if I change the license plate?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Five 502-10-8, any active?
Not yet.
Not currently, ma'am.
route to that street, right?
What the fuck, man? Taking a left from a right-hand lane? Piece of shit. So, Director, have you sold any more benches?
No, not yet.
Okay. Are you aware of Bench Gang?
There was a sign outside the mall that said Bench Boys, but I don't know about Bench Gang.
Yeah, they're a gang. They sit on benches outside the mall.
Well, whatever. I'm not in charge of what people do with my benches.
Okay.
Who the hell's calling me? Hello?
Hey, Wrangler, this is Silas.
Hey, it's Silas,
on
everyone.
the boat. Hey, bench guy. Are you busy right now? I'd like to. Are you busy right now?
Not really. Are we busy, guys? I don't think so.
No.
I'd like to have a
No,
chat
really.
in the office if you're available for one. Even
We'll think
before
about
Which
it.
office?
my office, Rose's office, Chuck's. The office.
Yeah, we're on the way.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Is the meeting happening in an hour?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Okay, all right. We'll see you there. All right, let's go.
You're carrying it. Do not lose your key, thank you.
If Kirby were to suck Wrangler, what power would Kirby get? Probably he would have a better suck.
Buffalo time.
Why did you just voice ID me?
Make it another unit.
That's just what he does, man. That's just what people do now.
Him and Bloom have problems.
Have you seen Bloom's Life Invader account?
No.
So literally the handle is voice ID.
I don't like that.
His Murphy's... Remember when Murphy crashed out about that and completely rebranded everything to voice ID? I was like, why'd you do that, man? Just fucked up his branding because he was pissed. Yeah, Murphy does have... He did have legendary crash outs. I think on Twitch, didn't he? He just had the name Murphy, right? God damn. That's so good. You gotta keep that shit or else you're stuck with some dumb shit like Penta. Or Anal Raider. Or voice ID. Or Beer Man. Well. Yeah, true. Yeah, hold on. Anal Raider might be a cool name. Yeah, or Soups, and not even... but Soups with a 0. If my username wasn't Penta, what would it be? Probably Anal Raider.
In pursuit of an armed and dangerous felon, southbound Alta Street. Hey, was first gun. He has a shotgun and a pistol on him. He's southbound Alta, fleeing from me in a silver border Buffalo times 2.
Why? I mean, do you not think it's stupid to always have evading and reckless endangerment every time it's
Hey, what's up again, judges?
Hey! Hello, Wrangler. Hello, Tessa. Hello, Director.
Good.
What's going on?
Good.
Hello, Director. Oh, hello, Tessa.
Hey, Cassie.
I
we
would.
wanted... Oh, go ahead, Silas. You know, this is your whole thing.
We're having a discussion, and I hate to bring this up again. I hate to bring this up.
We hate to.
As far as I'm aware, you perhaps you have talked about this a multitude of times.
Look at... listen, I know... how much you guys hate sitting in an office and talking about the same thing for 8 hours.
Yeah. I can't stand. I can't stand it.
It's the worst part of the job.
Yeah, I know how much you guys hate
Here we are.
that. So let's get this over with.
All right, it's
Before
about.
we start, can I just say that is a very nice obelisk.
Thank you.
You're a fan of the obelisk?
I'm a big fan of the obelisk.
It was 15
Oh,
grand.
right. Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's
I
a very
like
expensive obelisk.
I like the way I like the markings on it.
Yeah.
What
Is that
fucking
a-
markings?
Where was I?
It's got kind of the blue and the gray on it. That's very nice.
Very nice.
Anyways, I brought you here to discuss a particular case.
That was an obelisk.
Hoover.
Your boy Hoover.
Oh my God, you guys hate Hoover.
This again.
Whoa,
This
whoa, whoa!
fucking
I don't
again.
hate Hoover.
You're Hoover a lot.
I don't know
No,
Hoover.
we're not. No, we're
I
not.
know. I've heard of him. I know of his works.
It's his ugly mug. It just gets locked in people's
Is
minds.
he ugly?
you know?
I've never seen.
Yeah, he is atrocious.
You know what it is? It's because Rose's gay.
What
And
the hell are you saying?
It's just like when the guys want
What's
the
that
ugly
got to do
woman
with
fired from the office.
Oh my
I don't-
god!
If you
It's not about
weren't
his
if you weren't
looks.
gay, this wouldn't be an issue.
I
Hey, buddy,
assure
I'm
you.
bisexual. I think Tessa over there is the finest looking deputy.
Don't you look at
got.
her like that.
Oh, I'm looking.
Don't you look at her like that.
We've got
He's
a
been
bit.
ogling me
We've got
for
off
a bit.
topic. We've got.
Don't
off
you
topic.
ogle my fucking deputies.
Why is it a problem, Tessa? Do you mind if I ogle you?
It's neither here nor there.
I don't like you bisexual guys.
Whoa!
Pick a lane.
Save
You
some
gotta
for
pick
the
a
rest
lane.
of us.
It's greedy.
It's because you're
man.
taking all of it. Just save some for the fucking rest of us, man. I don't like that.
Well, I'm sorry that you don't like it.
Pick
I don't
a
like lot of
goddamn
things.
lane.
I don't like that Hoover charged him with felony, whatever it is.
He forgot the charge. It's about him being ugly. See, Tessa? They
not
don't even
about
care.
about him
being
They don't even know the
ugly.
goddamn
It
charge.
is.
They don't even know the charge.
That's
What
it is.
Hoover
Animal
looks
cruelty.
like. I would never judge a book based on its cover. Insane.
They don't even
Insane.
know the fucking charge.
It's felony animal cruelty. Now let's talk about it again.
Oh my god, again with this shit?
We got to bring
Yes.
this up only because I
the
really
hell?
need a proper explanation because I'm being told. Now here's the thing. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm begging for you to correct me, Wrangler. I'm being told you don't see an issue with this.
What I am saying, okay, and I cannot be more clear about this, is that he has probable cause to charge.
Okay. But you're claiming he's got probable cause to hit him with felony animal cruelty
Right.
because he defended himself against a wild animal.
Okay. Pause.
In the
Pause.
cell.
what
Pause.
animal?
Hey, we're pausing. We're pausing.
Sir.
Pause. Okay. Self-defense is a argument that you make in court. We don't give a fuck if someone tells us it was self-defense.
What are you talking about? You don't care if someone. What are you talking about?
If somebody shoots a person, okay, and kills them,
Okay.
and they say this was self-defense, we can still charge.
Yeah, I
What?
mean, we could use
So-
officer discretion.
I don't know. I
Honestly,
don't know how you
but-
don't understand
You-
that self-defense is a legal argument.
Of course, I know that. You can use that as an affirmative defense. However,
There you go.
one of the prongs of the castle doctrine is literally calling the police and telling them what you did. You're telling me that. So there's a fifth prong. You getting arrested? Like, what are you talking about?
The castle doctrine is that would be their defense. Just
So
because
you're gonna arrest them and make them claim in court, I called the
yes,
police.
them having a defense.
Why would anyone call him? Why would anyone
Because
call the police?
Silas, them having a self-defense doesn't make our probable cause go away.
Well, Silas, this,
But you
was
are
in,
in-
this was in a jail cell in the BCSF.
Okay, but he brought up self-defense.
Okay, all right.
Well,
My
okay.
issue
That's
is
literally
what did
how
you
it works.
arrest the guy who had no
Oh,
choice.
God.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry, I was
Go back to sleep, Yackle.
staffing over there. What's
Why don't you put on the mime costume again, Yackle?
those days. Dark days, dark days.
Why'd you
Can you go back to sleep, please? Okay, what were we just talking about?
I don't know.
Not calling.
Code
He-
42.
okay, Wrangler brought up self-defense, so I brought up the fact that in order for you to claim self-defense in court, you have to have called the police to inform them what happened. But you're
Right.
claiming you don't care if someone calls the police and says, I shot a guy and I have to do this, you're going to go over there and say, okay, we got the evidence. Anyways, you're under arrest. Good luck in court.
Yeah, that happens all the time where people call the cops because they shot a person
That's
and they get
insane.
arrested.
Silas,
welcome
that's
to
what
America,
probable
buddy.
cause is.
I don't know what to tell you.
No, I'm sorry. Your job as an officer is to protect and serve. Who the fuck are you protecting and serving by ignoring the circumstances that these people are in?
No, wrong, buddy. Hold on. Let me have this. Let me have this, Tessa. Our job is to determine whether there's probable cause to substantiate a charge and then let you guys figure it out.
By ignoring the circumstances and just pointing out you shot a man.
I mean, if you want to simplify it, sure.
Well, that's my problem. So this guy was in a cell with a I'm ignoring how it happened, but he was in a cell with a coyote.
Okay.
And a wild fucking animal.
He hurt a dog?
He stomped a fucking coyote to death.
It's a coyote, that's correct.
Well, coyotes are docile creatures.
No,
if
they're
as
not.
long as-
That's ridiculous.
Yes, they are.
That's what I said.
Yes, they
I've
are.
never heard.
Ridiculous.
Listen,
If
here's
you
the
don't
thing.
harm a coyote, they're docile.
How
They
the
don't
fuck
want
does
nothing
the
to do with you.
suspect know that? Because I sure as fuck, I would not have known
Any
that.
coyote I've ever came
A
across
hungry
in the wild
coyote-
has just ran away
Well,
from
just
me.
because you're a city slicker and a pussy,
I'm a city
Silas,
slicker.
doesn't-
City slicker,
you
yeah.
know,
You have to
doesn't-
take that into account.
Yep.
If I'm a city slicker and I don't know that the coyote is docile, my first instinct is, holy shit, a wild animal is in my cell. At this point, it's kill or be killed.
Your first
How are
instinct
you
is to
not
stomp
taking
it to
that-
death.
Attack. Well,
anger
you
it,
attack
to
it.
piss it off.
You
Your
attack
first
it.
instinct
That's
is to piss it off.
insane. That is an insane
The
thing.
alternative is getting attacked. What are you talking about? The alternative is getting potentially eaten.
Yeah, and
You're in a PD with people that can
everything
defend
you're
you.
saying, that sounds like a wonderful defense that he can have in court.
No, I just don't see how you're comfortable with
What do you
seeing
mean,
a man.
no?
It just seems malicious.
And you seem like a fucking idiot.
Hey,
I mean, does he
You know
does,
what? I
does
didn't-
he not understand what
name
probable
calling.
cause is? I don't understand.
I have
Of course I
probable
understand,
cause.
but you're
a
ignoring
fucking
the other
moron.
evidence. He's in a cell, locked in a cell with a wild animal. Well, he attacked an animal. That's my probable cause. But you're ignoring his circumstances, and you're pushing the charge anyways. How is that not malicious?
Okay.
I just did my job.
Because
All right, you can say that.
Okay, Silas, this is gonna blow your fucking mind. Okay, brace for this,
I
because
hope
this
it
is
does.
really gonna blow your mind.
I hope it fucking
Sometimes criminals lie to us.
does. Oh, yeah, obviously.
Okay, so we can choose to ignore that and charge them anyways.
Okay, I agree. You didn't
Right.
blow my mind. That's I agree.
Okay.
He's in a locked cell. What did he say? What was he
Okay,
questioned?
so I don't understand. What if the coyote is just standing there doing nothing? Does he still have the right to stomp it to death?
It's a fucking wild animal.
You didn't answer it, so yes?
What is even happening in the cell? Was he
You're not
questioned?
answering my question. I don't know why.
If you're locked in a cell with a wild animal,
Then you
the
can
the
stomp it
coyote's
to
just,
death.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Standing there.
The coyote's just standing there.
Yeah.
The wild fucking coyote
Yeah.
is just standing there.
Yeah. So that gives you the right to just go over
Is that
there.
what
and
happened?
just-
I bet- Is that what happened?
Yes. That's why he's charging him with it. That he believes that's what happened.
No, he did not see it. He was not in the room. He charged it.
Right. God damn it. I'm saying he believes that's what happened. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he believes that's what happened. Okay.
Why does he believe that?
Well, I don't know. You'll probably have to ask him, but I would assume it's because coyotes are docile, typically.
That's insane.
That's a crazy argument.
That's crazy.
I cannot
Guys.
believe that you guys are so fucking coyote. This is
we
crazy to
work
me.
in the
I cannot
county.
believe
We
we've been
are
talking
telling
about it
you.
for
Right.
3 fucking weeks.
But do you understand my point? Is
No.
you guys,
No.
I
hold on,
don't
let me talk
understand
for a
your
minute.
point.
The reason we're having this argument at all is because you all think that coyotes are cold-blooded killing animals, but I work in the fucking county. The sheriff works in the fucking county. We're telling you they're not. If you don't upset these animals, there is a high likelihood you're absolutely fine. I get why you'd be a little nervous, but you're in a fucking police department.
I mean, I could Google it right now, but I would imagine the amount of people attacked per year by a coyote, it's probably none.
that is so irrelevant. You guys
It's
might have this
entirely relevant.
information.
Coyotes
What,
are
do you think
coyotes
the guy
are
trapped in the
cowards.
cell with a coyote happens to
Coyotes
also
are
have the same
giant
knowledge as
cowards
you guys?
unless you're a chicken.
Roughly one person in California a year gets bit by a coyote.
There you go.
That's
And
not good.
this is the guy. This is the guy.
This could have been the guy.
This is the guy.
So they're not these docile creatures. They're
Right. So and then I have two judges right here not understanding beyond a reasonable doubt, I guess.
What?
That's
because
we're not talking about
if it's one fucking person a year, then yeah, that's probably very unlikely that he was attacking this man.
That's so long.
Yeah, and were those coyotes one a year going out of their way to attack somebody, or were they
one out of
threatened?
whatever. I don't care about that.
Okay, so
But
I mean,
my
did this
problem-
person have coyote marks on him?
Well, that's a great question.
That's a great question.
What did this individual say? Was he questioned on what happened, why
I don't
he
know.
did it?
Is this going to court?
I'm just.
No,
I just
no,
don't.
it's more about the
I
principle.
wanted your insight on why you thought this wasn't bad.
Do you guys really think that there was no probable cause for him to charge?
I think if you ignore the circumstances and you just cherry pick the fact that the guy stomped out a coyote, yes.
Okay,
But there's
so then it's
about
over.
the
So then it's over. So you're telling me that if we go into a fucking room, all right. So this is what happened. He walked into a room and he just sees a dead fucking coyote laying there, and he's like, "Well, you know what probably happened was this guy stomped it to death for no reason." And you don't understand how he got there.
I mean, this is an absurd. I don't even know what the scenario. What's going on here?
I'm telling you what happened, man.
You guys said he wasn't in the
coyote's
room,
in a
right?
fucking
No, shut the fuck up for a moment. You said he wasn't in the room, right? So he walks in, that's what he sees. Dead coyote in the room. You are assuming the person in the cell is telling the truth. Newsflash, like Wrangler said, they fucking lie to us, moron.
So
God,
you're assuming they're lying.
Yes,
Yes, you fucking idiot. We have to assume that. Are you out of your fucking mind?
How bizarre.
We had an entire gang sit
Was he
there and lie to us
questioned?
last night.
Was
It
he
was like,
questioned?
what are you talking about? We didn't know at all what they were doing on Fudge
Oh
Lane.
my- okay.
We didn't. They were all in the same.
This
I was like, I
this is
wasn't
a
on the radio.
completely different situation.
Okay, but
If
what
this
I am telling you
conversation
is
about
that
whether people lie to us in the cell,
newsflash,
that's not
bozo, criminals
It's
lie to
about-
us constantly to get out of
The guy
charges.
had
It's
a wild
about the
animal in
coyote,
his
wild
cell.
animal.
What do you want him to do?
He
Not
walked
stomp it
into
to
the-
death like an insane
Yes,
person?
yes.
What do you want him to do, Wrangler? He has to kill it. I mean, do you hear? What do you want him to do? He has to murder, Wrangler. He has to murder.
Okay, where's the
What the
report?
fuck are you talking about?
Was he questioned?
That is insane.
No, he was never questioned
He
about
was never even
this.
fucking questioned.
If I recall correctly.
The fuck
And
are you talking
report
about?
Doesn't talk about the coyote at all. It was just a stat. It was, in my opinion, a malicious stacked charge
That's
on
malicious
because
as
he was
fuck.
mad at the guy for calling him ugly.
What was stacked?
I'm not saying that.
What was
But
stacked?
how are you not going to
How is it a
question
stack
an
if you
individual?
killed
Stack is a bad. Stack is a
How
bad
are you
word.
not
It
going
was
to
a malicious
question
charge
the
added.
individual at that point?
Maybe he did.
No, and then
Why
saying
don't you
so he had
guys do
no-
the fucking court case? Did he plead guilty to this?
No, we did the court case on this. He was found not guilty of this animal cruelty
Well, there
charge.
you
Okay, then
fucking
why the
go.
fuck are we talking about it?
Because I wanted to know why, Wrangler, you thought this was okay to charge someone with. That's it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Am I a record?
Because
He
there's
had probable cause.
Because there's probable cause. Because there's PC.
I-
There is
you're-
PC.
you're
There is
saying-
PC. There is PC. There is
You're
PC.
literally
What do you,
ignoring
so
the-
okay, tell me what he had to ignore. Please.
Ignore the fact that
there is
he's
a
trapped in
wild
two-
animal in his cell where he is
locked
Okay,
trapped.
so
into a
now
cell.
so now we're back. So you're telling me
Your responsibility,
that you're
by
telling
the
me
way.
that an animal in a cell equals I can kill that.
A wild animal being locked in a cell with a wild animal. I mean,
Please God,
that's your
Snow, spawn a
responsibility,
coyote into
by
this
the
room
way.
right now.
He's in your custody. Why is he? What happened?
Listen, I don't know. Okay, a coyote got into the building
I
and
don't
got
know
into the
either.
cell.
That's why wasn't this? I don't understand.
Wildlife gets fucking everywhere in the county.
I hear one.
Right. So, but you're blaming this. The coyote's in the cell, locked in the suspect, with a suspect.
You're saying he had
And
to
you're
murder
gonna
the
arrest him for?
I'm failing to
Yeah,
see
to kill
how
the dog.
a coyote being locked in a room with you makes it okay to just fucking kill it. Are you a psycho?
Yeah, let me make sure I don't bring any pets around.
Yeah, are you an
wild
insane
fucking
person?
animal like a coyote? The first thing that would go through my mind is, I'm about to die. I need to do something. You're
are
locked in a
such-
cell.
you are a
That dog
pussy
we're
then.
getting,
A coyote!
Don't let them
Or the
anywhere
That
near
coyote,
the
that
dog.
coyote doesn't even come up to your knee, man. You think it's gonna kill
They
you?
They got teeth. We're not all animal
You
experts.
are the biggest pussy I've ever met.
You know what? If being terrified of a wild coyote in my cell,
Oh my god, I think a coyote just got shot down.
Is that a coyote? We better arrest the guy who shot it. Don't ask
Get the guy. Get the guy. No questions. Get him. Get him.
What are they doing? What the fuck
What
are
the
they
hell?
doing?
What the fuck?
What the fuck
Oh,
are
shit!
they doing? What the hell are they doing?
Hey!
What?
What are you guys doing?
Just chill. Don't
my
shoot
God.
it. Don't shoot it.
What the
It's
fuck
chill.
are? What are you guys doing?
That coyote has bit everyone. They bit Tiobi and everyone. Oh shit, they just took down the...
Why did?
Oh, this one's feral. It's got rabies.
Am I lighting it up?
Oh my
This one's
God.
got
this,
rabies.
this one was clearly. Yeah, shoot it.
This one's got rabies.
I'm playing dead.
Oh God! Oh God! Ah!
I fucking told you. I fucking told you.
What the fuck?
Told you.
Oh, there you go.
And there it is.
Oh, okay. So just because this coyote did it, huh? Racist!
Yeah.
Racist! Racist judges! Racist fucking judges! Racist judges!
This
God,
is
we were
quite
right.
the coincidence.
It's just one coyote.
It's just one fucking coyote. Why is it? It's clearly rabid. Why is it in the fucking city?
It was just one. It was
Yeah,
just one.
they
that
they
doesn't
all
prove
could
I'm
have
right,
freaking
but it was
rabies,
one.
though.
It was
It's a
just one.
possibility.
It's clearly rabid.
I
Why
need
is
a
it in the
shot.
fucking city?
Put it
I don't
there,
know,
put it
I
there,
don't know.
Silas. We were right again.
Hey,
What do you mean you were right?
Hey, bring it in.
Oh,
What the fuck?
There we go.
Listen. I'm just so frustrated that you guys don't understand what probable cause is.
We do.
I
just
don't think you do.
Yes, I do.
So you don't understand how he had probable cause.
He should not have pressed that charge.
Then you don't understand probable cause.
You don't understand.
It really is just that black and white.
Also, guys, I will live. Do you understand that I'm gonna live? That didn't hurt that bad. I just.
She's
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. That
Can
guy's
someone
a
pour
pussy.
water
It's
in his mouth
okay
to
to
see if
get
he actually
bit.
drinks it?
I hope you,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
you
you
know
should
what?
get a rabies shot.
Yeah.
I am going
Yeah,
to.
we'll
This
get
one
into
was
that.
foaming at the mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to get it.
Listen, I tell you what.
I'm gonna get a rabies
I'm gonna call Queer Eye for Hoover, and then maybe you guys will be stopping so fucking hard on him.
Who the fuck is what? What?
What is
Yeah,
that?
they'll give him a makeover and he'll.
The
I don't know who he is. I've never seen his face.
The Fab Five.
I've never seen his face.
I don't know.
I mean,
All right, well, whatever.
it's not good. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, and I'll put together a course on what
I
probable cause
understand
is
what
for
you're
you guys.
saying. It's just when the circumstances are there are certain circumstances where even if you have probable cause, I don't understand why you would charge him in that situation.
Because somebody having a defense
It's crazy.
doesn't mean that we don't have probable cause.
But when you
You're
look at the
arresting a
totality
man.
of evidence,
that's not our job, it's yours. Holy shit.
They could be lying. They could be lying. They could be lying.
I mean, holy
Yeah.
shit. It is not our job to look at that. That is your job.
Shot.
Our job
Yeah,
is
hey,
our
hey,
job
Silas,
comes off as
Silas,
extremely-
let's take their discretion.
If you're ignoring the fact that a man is trapped in a cell with
Let's
a wild
take their
animal,
discretion.
It's not
ignoring this
discretion.
coyote.
It's determining if there's probable cause. And then it goes to you guys. You guys are the ones that are
Okay.
supposed to look at the totality
So,
of evidence.
okay,
That's
okay.
your job.
You're claiming you had probable cause for felony what was it? Animal cruelty.
Animal cruelty.
Yes.
So let me see this shit.
God damn it. I'd rather die
Inflicts
than get
deliberate death upon wildlife, violating ethical standards for and
Oh my
outside
God,
the
they're still talking about it.
recreational purpose of hunting or fishing.
Right.
Coyote.
Yeah, that honestly, that
Violating
sounds like it
ethical
fits.
standards?
Yeah, that sounds pretty ethical
What's
to
the
just start
ethical
murdering something for no reason.
I think attacking a wild animal in your cell that you're locked into with nothing but your bare fists doesn't violate any ethical standards.
Okay, does it?
No probable cause.
So what if it's not violent? What if it's just sitting there? You think it's okay to just start stomping on?
Regular. I think the problem is you have. You're thinking
You're
that
coyote
everyone
locked.
knows how. You are so smart.
I'm what
Regular.
locked?
You're a genius.
Coyote locked.
You know more about.
I just can't. I just don't
I think the
understand
problem
how
is-
Silas is leaping from an animal existing to it has to die because it's in a cell
No,
with me.
not just an animal, a wild coyote locked in a cell.
Who cares if it's just
he
sitting
has no
there? Who
means
cares?
to defend himself. No, see,
Defend himself
Wrangler,
against what? Its existence?
Here's the problem. You're a fucking genius. You're the
Thank you.
smartest man I know.
Thank you.
You know that coyotes actually, if you don't do anything, they won't attack you. But you're smarter than everyone else. No one else
Right.
knows that. Now, if this situation happened and you're like, don't do anything, he's docile, and then he still did it,
Good charge.
Good charge. But we're not like you, Wrangler. We're dumb.
That's not.
We think that
that's
we think
not
Wild
true.
Coyote equals I'm about to get eaten and I have to fight him.
Okay. So if the situation that you're laying out is hypothetical, then it doesn't apply. If you think a man is, if you're in a room with a guy and he's just sitting there, you can't just fucking kill him because you think something might happen.
But there's a difference between a guy and a wild animal.
There's a.
I mean, the way it's written, there really isn't. You have to be hunting.
But he's trapped in a cell with him, like it's some kind of sick.
That
game.
doesn't make it a life or death situation.
But you're arresting a guy for doing what he should have done.
Right. So you can't react to a situation that hasn't happened yet, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, you can. Fucking
No,
coyote.
you can't.
A fucking wild animal is in the cell with you. He's going to get hungry.
So you're telling me that you could claim proactive self-defense.
In this situation, even if the coyote wasn't the one who attacked first, because we don't know. As far as I am aware, no one knows.
No one knows.
He wasn't checked for coyote marks. He wasn't questioned, which again I also don't like. I don't see why you wouldn't simply question the guy, or see if he was even attacked by the coyote. In that circumstance, it's a wild coyote. That thing's gonna eat me.
I promise you, a wild coyote will not eat you.
Yeah, because you're smarter than me, Wrangler.
It almost ate Tessa, apparently.
I'm not. Listen, I don't know what happened out here. I'm not taking that into account. I don't know what a coyote's doing in the city.
I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna say something. You sound like George Zimmerman right now. He used the same fucking defense. That's literally what this is.
Wait, who's George?
He's
Zimmerman?
a person that shot someone in the back because they were black.
But we can obviously make the distinction because we're not crazy here.
I gotta choose my word. Hold on, let me choose. I disagree.
He did? Yeah, he did.
Oh, that.
I'm gonna say I disagree.
Yeah, okay, that's.
That's not what happened at all. Yeah, it is. What are you talking about? Trayvon Martin didn't have anything. No weapons on him at all.
That George Zimmerman. Okay.
The very same.
Anyways, listen. So what I'm saying is you can't create a hypothetical situation in your head, get scared by it, and then fucking kill something because of it.
In general, it depends on the circumstances. A wild coyote.
All right.
I think it's
so this is the point of contention. You think wild animal equals violent. I'm saying
locked in a room with a wild animal.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that violence means it's violent.
I think being locked in a cell with a coyote with nothing to defend yourself is you're already.
All right. What if it was a gold? What if it was a golden retriever?
That's adorable.
I would say no.
Okay.
That's adorable.
What if it's a capybara?
I don't. Who are those? Are like the beaver-looking things?
Kinda.
No.
I don't know.
They just stand there. They just chill.
Do they look scary? Are they?
No, they just chill.
Did any of you get bit or come in contact with any?
I was not
possibly
bit.
rabid
I was not bit.
No.
Were you bit, Wrangler?
No, I'm fine.
All right.
If you'd like, you guys can come by and we'll give you a full panel of inoculations for rabies and tetanus and herpes and all that shit.
Oh shit!
I don't think. Do you think the coyote gave people herpes?
Possible. I
We're
don't
probably
know.
getting sued. We're getting sued.
I might need to get checked.
It might also turn into a were-coyote or something. I don't know. Anything's possible. You don't want that.
What the hell's a were-coyote?
Coyote that
A docile?
Where's the coyote?
I guess we could find out.
Right there.
I don't want to find out. I'm gonna stomp him out when I'm locked into a cell.
Yes,
with him.
sir.
That's crazy to me.
Well, then we can just, give you the cure.
I mean, I understand suspects locked. No doy. I understand when you don't have when you have certain probable cause.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I'll just see you guys. You just think wild animal equals violence. I'm saying that you.
Coyote,
so you there has to be an aggressor. There has to be an aggressor. A wild
Being locked
animal
in a cell with a wild animal.
That's not aggression.
Well, a coyote.
That's not aggression. It existing in a cell doesn't make it inherently aggressive.
I think a wild coyote being trapped in a cell with a wild coyote. Yes.
Then you're an idiot.
All right. Well, what if there's a
said
pit bull in a
you're
cell and there's a
smart.
baby in there? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you can't just go around shooting pit bulls.
you got to kill the pit bull.
Hey, whoa, let's not
Only
hate on pit bulls here. What the
legally
hell?
when it starts to show aggression, then you can.
Hey, pit bulls are cool.
But something
Pit bulls actually aren't even that
being a
aggressive
wild
most of the
animal,
time.
it being locked, that isn't inherently aggressive. It needs to exhibit signs
You keep
of
saying
aggression.
wild animal. I'm going
Right.
to just state this coyote because that's a wild coyote locked in a cell. I'm sorry. What are you gonna do? I can't. It's the fact that you arrested a man that's in an absurd situation.
It was more dangerous for him to start attacking
I'm
it.
sorry. It was Hoover. Hoover.
All right, I gotta go.
Who's apparently ugly.
All right, so next time I think I'm about to be shot, I'll just go ahead and do it. I'll just shoot somebody.
You're not locked in a room with a coyote.
I mean, hey, what if I'm locked on the south side with the ballers? I'll just start shooting.
What do you mean locked in?
I mean, what if it happens? I don't know.
Wild animals,
Wrangler.
I mean, hey, I feel safer around the coyotes than I do on Grove Street.
Okay, bye.
You think that was constructive in any way?
No.
No, you don't think so?
Oh my God, the coyote's still here.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it, Silas is dumb.
I understand his side. I'll say that. I do.
I understand it.
But it's a wild animal. All right, I'll be right back. BRB. Meeting soon.
Dick cum coochie taint fuck dick piss pee pee poop ass vagina cum fiesta feliz navidad meat mountain dick cum coochie taint fuck dick piss pee pee poop ass vagina cum fiesta feliz navidad meat mountain.
Kill him! No, kill him! Wild animals, kill him! Stomp him to death!
Anybody seen Wrangler?
I'm right over here. Where'd
Ready?
Tessa go?
Hospital. Pillbox.
Oh, right. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. Oh, fuck, she drove. Hey, Tessa, I think you got the... Did I drive?
For literally calling
Come on.
bitch, you know, pussy,
At
fat Latina.
Belly Nelly with 5 gifted! Holy shit! We might hit 13K! Woohoo!
Hey, sheriff or director, if you're on. Oh, director's not on here. I'm at lower pillbox.
I think you got the key.
I think he took it.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess he's just gonna drive then.
I'll be upper pillbox. I'm heading up there.
We can all agree that Silas has insane logic, right?
Was talking about somebody in a.
City boy brain. Wild animal equals I'm gonna die.
Well, that was pretty fucking insane. What just happened?
What the hell is wrong with Silas? Is he insane?
He has changed wildly.
Yeah, he's dumber.
He seems a lot dumber.
I mean, how did that even happen?
How did a coyote get in there?
You know, it's a little drafty. Drafty building.
Well, you see now that's why I was locking all the doors.
Oh yeah, that's true. You know, if you would have locked that back door, why is Jordan in handcuffs? Why is he in handcuffs?
No, I'm not in handcuffs. I'm not in handcuffs.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was valet for the undersheriff, but she's okay now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
Hop in, everybody.
Oh, come on, let her drive.
Okay. All right.
I'll catch up with you.
All right.
We got the meeting in about 30 minutes. I think it happens at the governor's mansion, right? Yeah, that might give us time to get one in.
I think we can get one in.
Try to get one in.
But you're always trying to get one in, am I right, Wrangler?
Oh, you're talking about my testicles and ovaries.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, I do that. Plop them right in.
His pernus as well.
Seriously, chat, try it sometime. Just jam it all in there. Give it a shot, chat. Just jam everything in there. Yeah, all of it. Get a shoehorn and just jam it all in there.
You know who we need around here, Wrangler?
Who? Lenny Hawk.
Some new blood, some fresh, interesting folks. You know what I mean? Really interesting people.
Tessa hired a bunch of
interacted
people.
with.
Tessa's hired a bunch of people.
That's good.
Yep. You looking for any specific type of person there, Director?
Nope.
It's whoever, huh?
Yeah.
Guys, 14 subs away from 12.9K. That's amazing.
Let you know.
I just don't think that's a good idea. Seems like you guys got a good thing going.
No, I think that is a good idea. You should let the director interview some people.
Alright, 2210-8. If
That
you're
could be
on
good.
TAC, I'm prepared for the trial.
Could be bad.
Yeah, that's in like, that's in an hour and a half, right?
Yeah, an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. It's coming up!
Wrangler, what are your thoughts on Claire if she, like, came and apologized?
If I saw a wild cougar when I stomped to death, fuck no, I would pray to God it doesn't murder me. Claire? No.
Yep.
No.
Nope. Okay.
I don't think so. Why? Did she talk to you?
No, she hasn't talked to me, but I just figure we're gonna see even more, you know, people looking for jobs with whatever Koster's got cooking up. So.
You're trapped in a small room with the deadliest snake in the world. Are you allowed to preemptively kill it? That would be stupid to do. But are you allowed to? It depends. Snakes typically aren't protected in America.
What the fuck does that mean?
You can turn right on red.
It depends. I don't think there's any protected species of snakes in America. I think you could just kill them.
Can't see.
So if you're asking me legally, I think yes. In Missouri, you can't. Oh, okay. Should have pulled that guy over.
I wasn't sure, like, how over the line that was.
Rattlesnakes are protected? Are they? I've never heard of that, but maybe.
Go ahead and pull forward.
What are you pulling this guy over for?
I just cut over the median.
Oh, yeah, I can't do that.
502 in a 1038 Los Santos Customs upper parking lot with a black and color two-door sports car.
Is it looking 99?
Yeah, can we get a plate check?
I don't think, maybe, yeah.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
Just
pulling into this
Can we
alleyway.
get a plate check?
Check
You
out.
might. I don't think
somebody-
you're on 9, sir. What's that?
Yeah, can we get a plate check?
I was gonna check out some of these dumpsters.
Yeah, son.
I don't know why I'm being
Oh,
pulled
okay.
over.
Never.
Well, you're being pulled over for jumping over that
Undress
median.
women
Made an illegal turn.
vertically.
Oh, was there a median there?
6'4".
Yeah, you drove straight
yummy
over a bunch
3.
of grass and a curb. I'm honestly amazed this car didn't suffer any damage.
Alright,
Oh, I didn't
zoned,
even see median there.
runs to a Fabian
Okay,
Fox.
well that's concerning. Do you have a driver's
10-4.
license?
Oh, lay them down.
Very compliant. I'm also 23 on scene.
Like an illegal some turn. So
You should know better. You should know better then.
Alright, 5-1, I have one detained on a BOLO vehicle
Why
inside
is
the
there
hotel
an
garage.
ominous man
underneath.
with a gas mask coming? What's?
You sufficient?
I wouldn't worry about him.
He's not gonna like kill me or anything. He doesn't look like he's with the police department.
Don't worry about that guy.
So, yeah, sir. I see it's marked here you're mentally unstable, so I just could you please calm down and stop worrying about the man in a mask?
Wait, why does it say I'm mentally unstable?
Well, calm down. Calm down.
Yeah,
Calm
just
down.
relax,
Calm
buddy.
down. Don't get too excited.
Who said I'm mentally?
Hey. Just relax.
I'm not mentally unstable.
Okay. All right. Get out of the car.
Yeah, come on.
Detained in cuffs. He's okay.
Come on, come on
Come on.
out.
Get out of the car.
I'm in the area. I was gonna say 23.
Okay.
Okay, put
You're
your hands.
You're
I just
freaking us out. Hands up.
Yeah, I need to put you in cuffs just for the stop, okay? Because who knows what you could do.
Yeah, you're freaking us out. You're clearly
I'm not mentally unstable.
You clearly are.
I'm gonna pat you down for weapons.
You're being hysterical.
I'm not being hysterical.
You're being a bit hysterical, just a bit.
I just don't know why I'm told that I'm mentally unstable. It doesn't make sense.
Well, you probably are. I mean, think about it. If you were mentally unstable, would you know?
So the last officer who pulled
Better
me over,
to just
he
listen
said
to
that
us about this.
The last officer who pulled me over, he said that it said that I'm a attention-seeking, a sad attention-seeking man or something like that, and shouldn't be something like that. And I was like, what?
Yeah, that's written in here as well.
I don't know what that means.
It means you're a sad attention-seeking man. What else could that mean?
I don't know what that means.
Director, can you help?
Who's putting these things there? That's not true.
You know what that
Wait,
means.
there
don't
he
you?
is. That's the man. That's the man who just
the one
pulled
who
me
did it?
over.
Oh, that's
that's
the
tiny.
man that was really attention-seeking, so I stopped talking to him.
Oh, yeah. See?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Fit the description.
Wasn't I very nice to you? Wasn't I nice to you? We talked about Minecraft, and I was very kind to him.
You love attention, don't you?
You just can't stop. You're like an attention sponge. Sucking it all up.
Ew. Ew. Do you have spaghetti just inside your?
You got spaghetti for
vest
brains.
there?
Yeah.
You got a spaghetti brain.
I mean, it's getting less spaghetti brained over time, which is hopefully a good thing. So.
Oh my God, he's unraveling.
What are you talking about? Less spaghetti? You can't unspaghetti spaghetti. Once you spaghetti it, it's fucked. It's
No.
spaghetti for life.
Once you put it out in the sun, it starts to like dry up and get crispy, and it's like less spaghetti, you know.
What are you talking about? Spaghetti's the noodle.
Yeah. But like once you put it out in the sun, it becomes less of a noodle and more of a rock.
Okay, keep mentally unstable on there. Keep that.
Yeah,
keep that staying. That's staying.
Very apt.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
What are you gonna do with me?
Jesus
gosh.
fucking
I thought
Christ,
you were
Wrangler.
gonna hit me.
Sorry,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
Sorry.
What are you gonna be? Just don't send me to the asylum or anything.
You got any weapons on you?
He's got a machete.
I don't have a weapons license. I don't carry weapons.
That's good. You probably shouldn't, given your condition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a good boy.
What you got in the car?
A whole bunch of trash. I'm collecting trash
Really? Can I see
so I
your
can
trash?
sell it to. Yeah, you can see
You
my
collect trash?
Yeah, I sell it to the mechanic shops.
Belly Nelly,
That's
thanks
how
for
I
the
make
5.
money.
That's awesome. This guy's a nutcase.
Yeah, you'd have to be
You're
mentally
insane.
unstable to do that.
I'm
for
I'm
sure.
I'm a trash panda.
Okay.
Okay, you're a man.
I'm a naughty little trash panda.
No, you're a man. You are a
Do you
man.
just go around collecting trash?
I actually am a fox. Yeah.
What in the fuck are
And
you talking
I actually own a fox suit.
Oh.
I
Okay,
want
be
to leave.
Careful, because the judges just claimed that anyone could kill you, and it's not animal
What?
cruelty.
You know,
Yeah,
Bones
you're gonna want to be
almost-
careful.
Yeah, Bones almost killed me. He thought I was a real fox once. Yeah, he called the rest of the rangers, and he said that he thought I had to be put down. But yeah, I haven't worn the fox suit in a long time.
Why were you prancing around in it?
Yeah. You know, because I used to work for Fox News. It was an anti-cop propaganda network. And so I wore the Fox outfit for that.
Why don't you like the cops?
Well, you know, it was a different time, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, did you think the cops were cringe?
Oh, look at his car.
You know, we didn't write cops are cringe, you know.
All right.
We made up a lot of news. Most of it was making up news, so.
Yeah, write this guy a ticket. Let's get the hell out of here. Or let him go.
Yeah.
Whatever. Who gives a shit?
No, I got to write him a ticket. Here you go. It's failure to maintain lane. And here's your citation.
God damn, man. I'm fucking...
You're free to go.
Wait, can I pay you here?
Yeah, figure it out.
Figure it out.
Oh my god. What the hell?
What a freak.
Stupid ass pollen. Yeah, it's fucking me up, man. 12 minutes till the sass off.
Let's go check out. Can someone see if that store alarm is in Chumash or like the court center?
Yep, it is.
Awesome.
Let's check out all the Polito crimes today. Looks like none.
I've been looking since I got on duty. I haven't seen a single thing.
No, this is the real McConnell rat. This isn't a clone that I've manufactured. That's not what this is. I wouldn't do that. That's crazy. That's something a crazy person would do.
I mean,
I'm
you
not
know
crazy.
what? I guess if absolutely nothing happens up there, maybe Dan can handle it.
I guess it's just gonna be him sitting up there doing nothing, huh?
Yeah. I don't know how he's gonna get paid, but
I still just would rather not deal with what he could potentially do.
yeah, agreed. It's not worth the risk.
Because like I said, he's gonna respond to a 78's call with a helicopter and then he's gonna accidentally fly it into us. Right?
Yep. Yep. Is anyone in there?
Hello?
BCSO, where the fuck are you?
Oh, well, look, they left a note. A guy in a black hoodie and white pants robbed the place.
Yeah, there's
okay.
beans on toast on the counter. That's
Okay.
nice. They left a
Well,
meal.
yeah, we just need to
No
look
infidels?
I don't see any. I really
We're
don't know why
looking
that's a
for,
rule. That's such a bad fucking rule. What was all this?
Hey guys, just be aware, okay? We're on the lookout for someone wearing a black hoodie who robbed this store in Chumash.
And in white pants.
Yep, there you go.
You broke piece of fucking shit.
Oh my god. See anything, sir? Sir? Sir, hello?
501, do I have one, possibly
Sir.
two available units? I have to do a raid of somebody's apartment. Need somebody to watch my car.
Sir.
You fucking piece of shit.
No, I have a gun. Don't do
I
that.
would, but I have to be in a meeting in 20 minutes.
I could probably do it by myself, but someone might steal my car. That's the only problem.
Let's get a unit to call out.
Very good RP from that guy.
Anyone available to just
The perm was
provide
right.
security for a raid and maybe
Yackle?
run traffic in the area?
What raid are we doing right now?
Mist is doing a raid. Just needs someone to keep track of his car.
Where are they at? I can make my way over there.
I'm at South. I'm about to leave South and goes to his hotel now.
Okay, let's go find this guy wearing a black hoodie.
Yeah.
And white pants.
Yeah.
BCSO South.
We should probably just head to the governor's mansion, honestly.
Yeah.
About that time.
Okay.
Hey, Undersheriff, I got some fingerprints on that ATM. I'm gonna go to BCSO South and run forensics.
Okay, sounds good.
Is that a thing?
Corruption day, motherfuckers.
Possibly. I am not really a forensics gal. I find most of the time it doesn't lead anywhere.
Alright, 5176 to the hotel now. I've got the suspect in the back of my car. I'm gonna bring him with me.
Which hotel you going to?
Just gonna stop
the
in
mall.
here real quick.
Alright.
That's so long.
No mic block Thursdays. I got a lot of good shit on Wrangler going on. And then next week, we got our K9 unit. I'll do some mic block next week.
Pretty damn lucky. I haven't blown up in this Buffalo in like
I'm gonna be
24
in the lower
hours.
parking garage area by the main lobby.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot less cars are blowing up after being shot 5 times.
That's I don't know.
I'll be back on Monday. And if I get a shit ton of subs today,
It's nice.
then I'll just stream 7 days straight. Because the subs are discounted right now, chat! Huge discounted subs! Guys, big. Yup, September in March.
You guys need anything to eat? I'm
Yes,
gonna stop in for some hot
VT
dogs.
Rich. I'm good actually. I got like 8 burgers. Now it's a real promise. Was that raid last night a furry or a dog? I think she's just a dog.
So
Ooh.
long.
Oh, what? Damn, that looks good. Have you tried it yet? Oh yeah, corn casserole. Oh my god, that was good. Huh?
Oh wow,
What
two
is this?
guys and a girl who looked real casual robbed that place.
Alcohol and
Wow.
marijuana could be in the canal, parallel to Capitol Boulevard, northbound.
Oh.
So
2276.
I'll be on the look for
All right.
for that.
It's really good. I'm gonna turn my camera on. They gotta see this.
Hold calm on that 80.
My camera's on.
Only stationary in the canals, you're just talking.
Turkey sandwich
At 10-4. So 76.
from a barbecue place. Corn casserole.
That's so
You're gonna continue off-road underneath Olympic Freeway parallel to the street
Serrano
track.
Brussels sprouts. You can't really see them, but man, they're good.
Vehicle is smoking heavy.
Very good. Are these all mine? You don't want any?
Right, still under Olympic Freeway.
Oh, okay, you got some. Okay. Yeah, those are good.
Director, have you ever seen this
Now exiting onto
governor's
Popular
mansion?
Street.
No, it's a mansion?
That's really quite the place.
Doubles?
Negative.
Dude, Serrano's.
God, he's getting into a
fuck,
buffalo! I'll talk about this vehicle, you hold him.
Oh my god, you guys are the wine-colored buffalo.
These are so good.
Heading northbound Popular Street, approaching...
Was it like
Alvarado.
Lang Buddha's mansion or what?
I don't know who that is.
Hey, Toho, Vespucci Popular, green color Kuruma, it's smoking.
Big
Probably
meeting
cooler
day.
though. I mean, it's massive.
Anyway,
and
northbound Popular Street.
It's got like 4 or 5 levels.
Have I
to
tried
it.
Rudy's? Yeah, I love Rudy's.
They've got groundskeepers and everything.
They're right on.
But yeah, I'll probably.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
22 reach at secondary, got your comms.
How much does he pay the groundskeepers?
If we could get to 13K, then I'll give you guys some good streams next week.
Geriatric, drunk. Northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Traffic is extremely light. The
But I
first
do gotta
stop
take this
now,
weekend off.
Just south of Mirror Park Boulevard.
My B. Good, Pep W. The streams are going to be good. I feel like this week has been really good too.
Apparently, this is Anthony Grace's grandfather.
BCSO shit's been very good. Second vacay. I feel like a weekend is a weekend a vacation? Monday streams? You guys are making me feel so bad for taking this weekend off that yeah, I'll probably just stream 7 days straight.
Get one more in before we head in there. Hey, sir, how you doing?
Saw dudes. What y'all up to?
3 days is a
patrolling up in
vacation.
the county. Saw
Really?
you speeding. Figured I'd pull you over, get a ticket.
Okay.
Oh, that's my bad, bro. I was just really into the tunes, probably. Just kind of, you know,
Okay.
losing track of myself while singing.
I thought you just had a weekend off.
All right, yeah, that makes sense to me. Do you have a driver's license?
Sure, I got you, bro.
What do you do out here?
I'm up here to collect some clams, actually. Usually I just fish or check out the surf, but it's not good surfing up here. Too many rocks to take out your board, bro.
Okay.
You think 4 days minimum is a vacation?
Just gonna look up some information.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
You guys are taking vacations.
Okay. Did you know you have an unpaid citation?
Oh!
What? No, bro, I didn't know about that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a parking ticket.
Uh-oh. Well, that kind of makes sense, bro. Sometimes I forget to pay the meter when I'm running inside.
Get his ass, Tessa.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where I can go to get those printed out?
You know, I could print it out for you.
Oh, that'd be much appreciated. You can just make it out to Squid.
Okay. All right, well, look, I'm gonna cut you a break because you're all the way up in the county. And,
Oh, I appreciate it.
Give you this ticket.
What the damn
A little
hell?
busy, okay? So, slow it down. You're free to
All
go.
right, I got you, bro. Take care out there. Be safe.
A break?
22. This guy's old and crazy.
That guy.
Hey, do you care if I search your car?
This guy's obviously growing weed.
All right, you're free to go.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything.
Fuck, man.
That guy is obviously out here to grow weed.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god, he just hit
A
me.
mansion?
What the fuck is this bridge? Who built this?
I think the government did.
The government.
Yeah.
We're getting rolled up on.
I think that's just.
I think that's.
That-
I can't tell.
No.
Who's driving the car? Is that one of those self-driving cars?
I just see the top of a bald head peering over the dash.
It's unlocked.
What's going on?
Resuming southbound Los Freeway, taking the
Okay, all right.
left eastbound Populous Street. I just watched
What
this park
in
up
the
and
fuck
going
is
one
this place?
The governor's mansion.
The governor.
across Glory.
Yeah, wait till you see the inside.
One guy lives here?
Well,
one guy needs all this.
well, no, it's a whole facility.
Yeah.
Who's
They
making
do.
a
They
fucking
have services
ruckus
here.
out here?
Oh, everyone turn your fucking radios off so we don't get a whole lot of intruders.
Duh.
Happens all the goddamn
Greetings,
every meeting.
Governor.
Governor, I
That's
left
the
my shotgun in
governor?
the car.
Shut the fuck up, Gordo.
That's
I
the
hear
governor?
somebody on the property.
What do you want him to look like?
Should I get my shotgun?
I think you're talking about the director over here.
Oh wait, I
Who's
did
that?
hear somebody. Should I get my shotgun?
But you, what is? Put the shotgun up your ass.
Ew, what the hell? It's gross, dog.
Where the hell are this? I think there might be intruders on the property.
Oh, here we go again.
Who is that?
Oh, it's yeah, it's
Yeah, they're all
the
walking
judges.
the same way.
Did you fucking know wants to bring Yekel to the fucking island?
Why are they over? Why are they? Where are they coming from? Oh, right, they have a helicopter.
They have a helicopter, yeah.
What?
Or maybe they submarined here.
What do you mean they have a helicopter?
They have a helicopter and a submarine.
When the fuck did they get a
And a
helicopter?
stretch limo. They got a stretch limo as well.
Charge me with it. I've been waiting.
Oh, okay. Did
Charge
you
you
do
with
that?
what?
He's thinking about charging me with corruption like an idiot.
Oh, embezzlement.
What? Who was thinking about doing that?
Gordon?
Why'd you buy it?
Am I under arrest?
That's true. Why would the DOJ need a helicopter?
Hey, we're here on time. Thanks
We're
to that
on time.
helicopter.
That's true. They got a lot of
hey,
meetings.
Mr. Governor.
To the justice copter.
Rose, I kept my shotgun in the car because you're a big fat pussy.
Well, good, because if you brought it and you knew that I
Everyone
was
liked
scared of it, you might have got charged with assault.
Who would have charged me that?
I don't
That'd be a
know. I
fucking
would have.
moron
I would
that
have
do
recommended
that.
it.
I would imagine you're a fucking moron and you would roll guilty because that's what
Uh,
you do. You're a fucking moron.
This is.
It's starting already,
It's
huh?
starting already, huh?
Haven't even entered the building.
You know, who gave you that? Who gave you that license?
I believe it was IAA.
Oh, they can't give out licenses. I'll
Who
have
the
to take
fuck
it.
is that?
Oh, who says you can give out license? You're the judiciary.
I didn't
Executive
say I
branch
could.
handles
I said I can
licenses.
take it though.
That's Dan in his sheriff's outfit.
Hey Dan.
Ah.
Oh, hey, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Great to see Dan.
This isn't you, man.
the hell?
This isn't you.
I don't like this.
I think I'm gonna take up dipping as well.
Like the tobacco?
You're
Yeah.
awful.
You
Sure.
shouldn't
Don't
go
knock
straight to
dipping.
dipping. You should
Randy,
start
we
with
got
black
a-
and
we got
mild
court
first.
in an hour and 7 minutes.
He's right.
I know.
All right.
All right, well then,
You got
shall
what?
we?
Yeah, we can shuttle you back in our helicopter if you'd like.
Yeah, that actually does it have 5 seats?
It's
Nope.
got 4, but
got
I'll just
4.
we got our limo coming and we'll
Yeah,
take
we have a
it
limo
back.
coming too.
Which one of you knows how to fly?
I do.
Who taught you?
Coster and Bones.
Is this
You
true?
guys have a submarine, a limo, and a helicopter.
Don't know why we have the submarine, but we do have a limo and a helicopter. Yes.
Yeah, you know what? I'm
probably
gonna
the best
submarine
purchase,
bad call.
Submarine bad purchase.
Bad
The
call.
submarine
Really
has
clutch, man.
saved us multiple times already.
That's hindsight.
The submarine's almost killed me more times than it saved me.
Order.
Ow, what the fuck?
Hold
Ow,
on.
what the hell? Ah, stop it, fucking
Hold on,
asshole. Why you
everyone.
hitting
I'm
me?
about to start saying naughty words here. First of all, who the hell brought Yekel to the fucking island?
He is our butler.
He's
today.
our butler.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's kind of funny. Second off, who's this cowboy bitch?
Oh, sir, it's me, Dan, sir.
The new leader of
it's
the
Dan
PBSO,
Farty.
Governor.
Dan Farty, Governor.
Come on, get up there, Dan.
Hey.
Oh God.
Oh, my lovely Chanel's here.
You okay, ma'am? You need help up?
Yeah.
Oh, look, Abbott's here.
Helps
Who's
you
that?
out.
Nice
Who's the
one.
racist?
So, like, where do we do this at? This is my first one.
Oh, there's a cool room.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
You want the fancy room or you want the personal office? Which one? you want?
The one we did last time.
Last
What?
time,
That was
please.
good. That was
Let's
good.
choose. Oh. Well, I would just,
Yeah, that was good.
whatever room. I don't know.
They want the Matt Damon room. Come with me.
Matt Damon room.
Come.
Missing the troopers.
Does not hold the door open.
Oh my
No
god.
photography, no being bitches. No. If you smell bad, I will.
You got this,
Person in a bike helmet.
I can smell rosé from here, dog. It does not smell good.
Where the troopers
Very,
at?
Do the
mature.
Rangers
Where
come
the
to this?
troopers at? Yeah, one ranger. One ranger.
Invited Underwood.
Or two.
Are you one of those like RFK motherfuckers that think soap is bad for you? You should use soap, Rosé. You smell.
Everybody,
I don't think Coster's
come
coming,
with
Chef.
me. Stuff your fat asses inside the elevator.
I don't know if this is safe.
Excuse me. Murder mystery time.
Good job, Chanel. Good.
Is this the murder mystery?
Excuse me.
Can we funnel into the back? We got trying to fill this whole thing.
Get in there.
Yeah. You could probably hold all of us.
Who are these? Who was
Gonna
this?
Why is there two of them? All
So
right,
this is a-
two of
this is
invited.
Pretty big.
Who's the
Let's
fellow
raise money
behind
for
you,
a
big
new
man?
PC for him if he joins the BCSO.
Captain Trench.
Captain what?
Captain Trench with Park Rangers.
French?
Trench.
French? Get the hell out of here. French?
Wait, do we
Come
have
here.
anyone
Yeah,
for
you
the
gotta
troopers
go.
here?
All right.
Are we missing cops or troopers?
There's
Yeah,
a trooper right, like they were here.
Where's the
They're,
trooper?
they're right there.
My
Look,
McDonald's
right
is
there.
on the way.
I don't know
Not
who
me.
Captain French is.
No,
No, that's
this is a
our
bailiff.
chief
I'm
bailiff.
bailiff.
That's Sully.
Oh, I don't know where the trooper. They're
Also
probably
here.
not coming.
Oh,
What the hell?
Will. Ow.
Can you guys get rid of the stenographer role so I can actually have like my ranks in the DA's office?
We got to
Okay,
talk
we're
about
just-
that.
We'll talk about
Yeah.
that.
The file is it just Kuzes? That's only stenographer, right?
He's making him replace it. Oh, you just got to get a new computer, man.
Say.
What you have to, you got to get a new computer to just stream on it
Hey,
while your
hey,
other one
hey,
is
I don't know.
being fixed.
Security, where's my security?
Bones, do you want me to ask the troopers if they're coming?
Hey,
Shut the hell
follow
up.
me, dog.
Alright.
Pussy about guns, is you? Is you actually pussy about
I think
guns?
it's
And then
left.
sell the replacement or keep it as a backup.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, he's fucking gun locked back there. Tessa, he's got the gun rot bad.
He does, yeah.
Oh,
It's bad.
fuck.
It's
You might
terrible.
as well double PC at
it's
that point.
right.
There's really no point in having a dual PC setup anymore.
I went the wrong
so
way.
long.
God. Ah. God.
So double back.
God damn it.
How come? Shit's just like powerful now. It's also a pain in the ass.
That's so long.
Oops, sorry.
Hey, director. Yo, so is that you? That sounds like ass. Alright, I'll get in there.
I don't know where this room's at. Oh wait, I do know where this room is at, I think. But not on Wrangler, just on Johnny Guitar.
I hope there's no coyotes in here.
I hope not, or else you'd just be able to kill it.
I'd have to.
No coyotes, we have a pretty big wall.
Thank you, Governor. If I was locked into a cell with a wild coyote, heavens to Betsy.
This is the room from the Dead Poets Society?
That's so long.
I made that same reference.
God, fucking Chanel, bitch.
Oh, you alright?
Okay.
Yeah.
Butler, can I get some refreshments, please?
I got
Please, Butler. You were supposed to do a bit of an act.
Now remember, Tessa, if you
Where's
want to
the
embarrass me in front of everybody,
My
don't.
lord.
Just pull me to the side.
the hell?
If you try to, if you want to humiliate me and make me feel less than, let's just not do that.
Here we go, chap.
Oh, thank you, Yakko. I needed that.
You don't need to. Are you gonna rehash this over and over? I thought we settled it yesterday.
Oh, I'm trying to make sure we're on the same page. Damn it.
Yep, that's me.
Oh,
Soon to be Sheriff Dan.
That's a good one. That's funny, Dan.
Sheriff Dan.
Why the fuck would you leave us? What the hell?
Because my heart's in Polito now.
What the fuck?
Dan's trying to take over the fucking BCSO.
My heart's in Polita.
Your heart's in Politer.
Oh no.
Damn, what the fuck? What do you mean? You don't want to be
Everybody sit the hell down.
Is that girl coming from?
I'm gonna start whipping the shit around us in a big
We only have an
helicopter.
hour.
I'm gonna start smanking your ass if you don't sit the hell down.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
Oh, the director got a 40.
You know what?
Yeah, I gotta lock it. I was eating a little bit.
I don't get it.
So I was unlocked, but now I'm locked in.
Why does he keep playing it?
Oh my god, what is she gonna do?
He's kind of ruining
Hold on,
everyone else's
I paid
Tessa,
for this thing.
what are you
No,
doing?
I paid for this thing. I'm gonna use
Are you gonna
it.
shoot the governor?
No.
What the hell?
What is she pulling? I don't have my shotgun.
What are you doing?
That'd be interesting.
Everyone relax. Just relax. Everyone relax. Everyone relax.
What are you doing?
I hope it's a light.
Did they look away? I had to pull my
Oh.
Now this is a bench.
Hey, look at that. Yeah, now we can move up. Come on, director. God fucking damn it. Who buttered up these seats?
My bad.
I think Gordo's just a little
How did Gordon
greasy.
butter up the seats?
He's greasy, man.
Somebody probably fell in my pocket. Relax, dog.
No, he's greasy.
Greasy
That's
ass.
crazy.
Governor,
it's the
that
butter
is
from my
the,
pocket. I am not greasy.
Quiet, Dan.
Bring
Oh,
the
yes,
butter
sir.
in your
Yes, sir.
pocket, you freak.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What?
He's the
Why'd you
director.
let him just talk to you like that?
He's the director. He can he probably just shoot me and
I don't
nobody would
know.
know.
Why the fuck is that guy even in here?
He said a really.
He's the
disturbed.
director,
Well,
Rose.
why's your butler here?
She can go.
I have a question.
Why is the bailiff here?
Protection.
Yeah, bailiff and I don't care.
I think
Bailiff,
everyone
I'm
in
not
this
saying you
room
shouldn't
right
be here. I'm
now,
just saying if they're gonna
I
attack
think
the
it's
director,
okay.
then I think you should be here. If they're attacking the director, I gotta throw.
All right. I don't have long here. Can we get this
Yeah,
started?
what's the first
let's
order
get
of
going.
business?
I was waiting for the energy to die down. They like to, motherfuckers.
I'm killing it.
Eating so much
I gotta
sugar
go in
and
an hour.
cookies.
Less
You
than
gotta
that.
go in an hour. Ladies and gentlemen.
We just skip to the part that I think we all give a fuck about. Get it started.
Why am I even here?
Go ahead,
Why am I
Governor.
even here?
Yeah, Tessa,
Come on,
that was
Governor.
rude.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
know why
Governor.
Tessa's doing that, Governor.
I don't know why she did that.
I know Dan Farty's in here just itching to get up and tell everybody he wants the sheriff's department. I want to fucking hear it.
And he should fucking get it.
Yeah, Dan.
Okay, just because you
Get
guys
him,
don't want to deal with him
Dan.
anymore.
I want to know what the fucking governor was going to say, or I'm going to lose my mind.
All right,
The
I'm shutting up.
Yankalitis is spreading. The Yankalitis
God
is
damn.
rampant.
I just want to know what the governor was going to
We've lost-
say.
We've lost the state. The Yankalitis has spread to everyone. Do you like what you've wrought, Yankel? Everyone has Yankalitis. Everyone
That's
can't
our
shut their
bad.
fucking
I'd like to
yaps.
apologize for bringing Yankle.
I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna skyrocket to Mars. I'm gonna explode.
What?
No phones.
Oops. One side. Hey.
Ooh.
I'm okay. I'm just in the meeting inside. A bunch of people. It's a secret, girl. I can't tell you. No.
Put it on speaker.
It's a big, massive
Can you
secret.
believe this? Wrangler used to go in an hour.
Come on.
I can't tell you. I gotta go. No, sir. No, I gotta go. No, I gotta go. No, I gotta go. No. I gotta go. Bye. Mwah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Why aren't you here? It's Coster. Why aren't you here?
Hey, what's going on, you hot son of a bitch? I'm on the way. Give me 5.
Come
We're not giving you 5. Okay.
What? Start.
God damn it.
Not a good look for the
He's
troopers.
late? That's unacceptable.
I can't believe he's done this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this cursed piece of shit, pile of shit. Fucking, you've shoved there's an acorn in my urethra. You've fucked with my.
No acorns around the troopers.
You have shoved 3 straight acorns up my pussy hole, and now I'm scared of brain. Thank you very much, everybody, for that. I'm blaming all of you and not my old brain that's losing wrinkles as the minutes pass. Listen, thank you for coming to the meeting. Apparently, we got to make this expedient.
Hello.
Dog.
I gotta go. I'm busy.
Can you turn your phone off?
Bye. Bye. Sorry.
It's okay, Chanel.
I'm just super busy, guys. I can't help it.
Whoa, whoa, Governor. Whoa. Okay, all right, okay.
It's okay.
Okay, all right.
The blackboard is not suck cock. It's gonna be okay.
Come on, relax. Come on, relax.
God, my God. What
Is
the
he
hell's
okay?
in the water?
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
What the hell?
God.
Hey, I mean, you're just sitting there like a wild animal, Silas.
Oh my God.
I get why he had to do that. I'm not going to press any charges. That's what you want, right? Well, hey.
Crazy.
I'm
Can we
actually
start
attending
this
to
meeting?
Bob Barker.
Sorry for holding it up, Chanel.
Can we start?
Justices, come on down. I'm Bob Barker now. I'm a fat-ass Drew Carey. Get the hell to the front. What do you got?
All right. We want to split the DA's office out of our organization from stealing money from the Department of Justice because they wanted to be their own thing and not have oversight for so long. Thoughts?
I have a quick question before we start.
We brought that.
Is this
to you.
like-
You said no.
No, we
Is this
didn't.
like a sauce off again, or would be nice?
Sass off.
Okay, boring. Next.
Fuck.
Ooh, get off the stage.
Yeah, sure. I mean, are you gonna try to keep all the money?
We're all getting our budget from the governor now. I don't know what you mean.
All right, then. I don't give a fuck.
They won't
Perfect.
benefit.
We will
As long as
get
there's
that
enough money
going
for
then.
paychecks. I really couldn't give a fuck. I don't think there should be enough money for you guys to buy helicopters, Governor. We should talk about that.
Why the
They're
fuck
buying
is
fucking
Gordo
stretch
speaking?
limousines and helicopters with
Why
taxpayer
the
money,
fuck
dog.
is Gordo speaking? I'm gonna fist my own ass right here in front of everybody.
Keep talking,
I don't
Gordon.
know-
Keep
I
talking.
don't know why he's doing that.
What did I do? He looked right at me and asked me.
Oh. All right. So that sounds like that's all good. Good to go. The next thing I want to bring up is to the Rangers. Can you shine your light on them? I don't know where they are. Where are the Rangers at? Ranger.
Hey, Rangers.
Did they?
So, those charges that you got into the penal code, why were they written like dog shit?
Cause trying to get a judge off their ass to do it was going nowhere, so I had to have somebody else do it up for me.
Ooh.
Fuck, judges would have fucked it up more, dog.
You dumb fuck.
He's right
That was
about
an
that.
answer.
They do not write charges ever.
Did you think about having them come
Remember
to
when
us and we
Dan
would
was
overview
fixing the
them?
penal code for the last 4 months?
Yeah, 4 months ago I started that, so
Yeah,
it's
he's
finally
right.
time just to go around.
He's
and get it
right.
done.
Not fucking right.
He
What
is
this?
right. You guys have been
He's wrong.
you guys have
I'm
been
not
fixing
wrong.
the
You're
penal
wrong.
code for 4 months.
I don't even think that is true.
Dan-
the penal code hasn't really changed.
Dan has
fucking
screamed
wrong.
about fixing it for 4
Hey,
fucking
did you guys
months.
fix the assault and deadly charge yet?
Jesus Christ.
What have you
please.
brought that to me?
never brought
You've never
that
brought that to me.
All right. The whole office has
Did
complained
no one
about
bring
it.
this
Two
shit up to the
judges,
governor?
two
I
you.
don't understand.
Okay, I don't give a shit
That's
if it
what
goes
you guys
to a
always do.
magistrate
We
judge.
talk
It has
about
to
a
come to
charge we
me.
need, and you guys are like, no one told me.
You guys have no structure. If I tell a
I
magistrate,
don't think you guys write anything down.
The people who do
Okay,
charges
right.
is
Department is
this
running it.
man right here. He is the one who gets charges into the penal code.
Then why are you
Bar none,
complaining
that
about?
is
Why are
it.
you complaining about that guy fucking not coming to you? Then what the fuck? What are you talking
I'm
about?
not.
'Cause
I'm
I
complaining
went
that they're
directly to
dog
the
shittily
governor and
written.
got 'em
That
put
guy
in.
started shit talking the judges.
Thank you.
I'm complaining they're written like shit. That's what I'm complaining about.
Hey, Coster.
Hello.
Oh,
What the hell?
Running
And
half.
I would like to get with the Rangers to rewrite some of these charges. Can we pick a time?
Hold on, let me just move my
whatever
file
works
real
for
quick
you.
your costume.
Oh,
All right.
look at
How
that. Seems like there's a
does
seat here in the middle.
Tuesday
No. Get to your
4
side.
p.m. EST sound.
You're not even fucking sitting on it.
That should work.
All
Fine,
right,
I'll get to my
Then
side.
why are you sitting on his knee? Like,
yeah, I mean, that's kind of all I got. Splitting off the DA's office. Oh, I would like to propose something, Governor.
Oh, hey.
No more
Hey,
masks in government
yeah.
buildings.
No masks at all. I brought this
You
to
fucking
Dan a
suck.
fucking month ago, and he did nothing with it.
Dan doesn't do it. The governor does.
Hey, but you guys know that you guys can write pieces of legislation and
give it
push
to the
forward
governor,
to the
yeah.
governor.
We
That's how-
could.
that's how
So can
democracy
you.
works.
Yeah, you
So
can do
can
that
you.
too.
Oh, and
Yes, I do.
Hey,
What
it
are you
must
talking-
be
yes,
so
I do.
hard
All
sitting
right,
in an
then what's the
office all day. Yeah, you guys should do it.
I bet it is.
Must be so hard sitting in an office talking about shit that happened 3 weeks ago. But yeah, we'll just you know what? Fuck it. BCSO will just do everything. That's fine.
You're
Tessa, can you
complaining that people are
put
writing
it?
laws without- Where is
Tessa,
this
can you put in my agenda just do everything?
yeah, that's what you guys. You want us to deal with this shit, everything.
do it. We'll just fucking do it all.
Farties, problems. You want us to handle all of it,
What
huh?
are they talking about now?
We just
Is
your
this what this
fucking
meeting was
trash
like last
can to
week?
shove all your problems into,
So,
asshole.
Last week was so
hold on.
bad.
I'm
We'll
looking through
just
my
do
text
fucking
messages. Oh,
everything.
no one's asked me anything. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. So if you need something done, send a text. Don't just tell a random judge. How about you
Don't
send a
tell
text to
me.
me?
All
I
right,
ain't gonna
I'm
do it.
telling
Well,
you right now. Write
Okay,
a
I'm
charge.
listening. I'm listening. My
Right.
ears are
Judges are
open.
useless. I got it.
Write a misuse of 911 charge.
All right. I will write a
Yes.
misuse of 911
Write
charge.
a charge that allows, that doesn't allow you to wear a mask anytime you want without a lawful reason. No wearing a mask without a lawful reason. Does that make sense?
Okay, I got those 2 charges written down.
Great.
That's actually written down somewhere because again, I think
yes.
the biggest problem is just fucking memory.
So in 2
All right,
weeks,
now
people
send
are
them
going to
to
be
me
like,
so I
I've never
can
heard of
fix
this.
them.
No, I have it written down. I'm gonna
All right, good.
get off of. I'm gonna get out of here and go fucking do that.
Fantastic. Great.
You should stay with me.
Okay, on top of charges, did anyone do the class 2 and class 3 charges? I was
Yes.
told that someone did that.
I did it.
Oh, hey, real quick. Write something that recognizes police service animals to have the same, I don't know, protection as cops do.
Oh yeah.
Service animals as cops. I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That won't be
That's
like
a
a
big
penal
one.
code. That's just a
So we're having a dog.
rubber stamp thing.
Yep. That's a big one.
Okay.
Now
we're
I
gonna
can
be
train
adding,
the dogs to drive.
We're gonna be adding a course with the governor's approval. We're gonna make racing a 10-month charge. Versus right now it's a citation. Does anybody have a problem with that?
So it's a 10-month misdemeanor.
That would be correct.
That makes sense to me.
If there's 2 fellas of my similar station age in a motorized scooter like that broad named Mary who gets passed by, she says, oh.
What is he talking
You know what I'm talking about? If
Yeah,
they
yeah,
are
we're with you.
racing, one is at 16 miles an hour, the other is at 18 miles an hour. If those 2 racing?
I don't know. Apparently the cops can figure that out, I guess.
Yep.
Well, hold on, Governor. Do you like it as a citation then? What are you arguing here?
What are you asking me? What are you asking?
Well, your input.
On what? What are you talking? What are you?
Bald fuck? What you just were talking about?
Whoa, Silas.
What the hell, Silas?
Silas, you're acting a bit like a wild animal right now, and I'm feeling locked in here.
Do I gotta put you down?
I gotta go over there
Doesn't
and
work.
stomp on her head till you
Doesn't
die.
work.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
So the misuse of 911 charge, just a heads up, I'm gonna have to make sure that we can get a 311 line so people can call that as well. So it can't be in until we have a non-emergency line as well.
All right, well, make it so.
So I'm gonna try.
What's the difference between 911 and 311?
I don't
What
want.
would be
311 would be or 311 would be non-emergency, and 911 would be emergency.
Why doesn't I don't understand. Why can't that charge exist without 311?
Because people need something to be able to call. Like if someone calls and isn't reporting a massive crime, but they have I don't know, a fucking question, then
super annoying.
that would
Come
be misuse.
to the police station.
Why don't you go to the reception at the police station? There's people there.
Yeah, why do they have to have access to calling the cops?
Hey, I'm gonna figure this out. You'll be okay. I promise you.
All right.
Okay.
We'll see next
Well,
Thursday.
how long is it gonna take?
What do you do?
Sasami. Ooh. What do you do?
Attorney General? Yeah, I'm talking to you. What do you do?
Just flipped it on him for no
Because your
reason.
whole DA's office isn't on the docket taking any cases. So what are you doing?
Oh yeah, we got a problem.
Probably doing other cases. Don't tell
Okay,
you.
well, you need to hire more people then.
What do you do? What would you say you do here?
Or
Sasami,
you're gonna
thank you
lose
for
your
the 5
job?
gifted, man. I appreciate that. Thank you
The
for
governor will probably
buying
demote you. I don't
discounted
know.
subs. Discounted subs today.
Gordon, say something.
I don't really know what to say. They're
okay.
taking as many cases as they can. I'm not going to overwork them.
Hire.
They are hiring. I don't know what to tell you, dog. You know what?
some-
Maybe if you
some
would actually
blind guy wants to
respond
be-
to just like motions to dismiss when it's frivolous or they're asking for fucking $1 million, then maybe it wouldn't
That's
be
true.
backed
You
up.
guys let too
But
much shit go
instead,
to
you just
court.
let dumb shit build, and then we have to fucking go through the process of proving dog shit appeals, dog shit fucking
I agree
civil
with
cases.
that. You guys should be a little more, hey, this sucks. There's no case here. Drop.
It burns people out. I don't know what else to tell you, dog.
I do agree with that.
I don't disagree with that.
That's so long.
Okay. Also, Gordon, some blind guy wants to be, he's interested in joining your DA's office.
Does he understand the law a little bit?
Apparently, the judges...
He's actually very good. He's very good.
He's hired.
Okay.
Who is it?
His name is Holden?
Blind son.
Oh
my God!
Dude, very good, actually.
Holy
As of
shit!
right now, every
Dandy!
DA other than John has
Dandy!
the
Are you
ability to, like,
serious?
hire people. So I
Dude,
don't know,
Dandy,
they're
I was
having
literally
fucking-
about to fucking message you that I hate
Exactly.
you. You're the reason I hate women.
And if it was a fucking
Oh, wait, that
trooper
says
alone
Jay
representing the
Pandy.
state, he said there's no
Good.
DAs ever.
Oh,
Fuck
Jay
him. He
Pandy.
didn't know how to fucking
Oh.
defend himself.
Holy God.
Oh,
damn.
Jay
I've been seeing
Pandy.
shit sit on the docket.
Oh.
Godo,
So-
shut the hell up, Godo.
Oh, thanks for the 100.
Listen, I feel like I'm going to talk to a 13-year-old here. Just don't understand how to.
Holy shit.
Well, you know,
Sorry.
when an old man has an idea, Gordo, sometimes it just floats away. You understand? And then 3
Holy
seconds
shit,
into
Bandy,
my
thank
idea,
you.
Gordo can't shut his fucking.
Too
3 seconds into it.
Very true, Governor.
Yeah,
Very
no,
true.
You continue to get.
just
You
wanna
go,
point that
Mr.
out.
Gordo says.
He's not allowed to talk.
Mr. Gordo
Jack
says,
is not allowed to
I think
talk.
I hear old man yapping. I think I'm going to start talking now too.
All right,
What
all
the
right,
hell
all
is
right,
that?
all right, shut up. All right, never mind. Not talking for the rest of the meeting. There you go.
Gordo, the DOJ asked you what the hell you do, and he said I might demote you. How about what if non-emergency lines at the police stations get a landline, and I make Gordo answer the damn phones.
I'm all for it, Governor. That's a great idea.
Great idea.
If you can't stop rapid firing that fucking gullet, how about you pick up a damn landline?
How about you pick it up? How about it?
Ring,
I mean,
Gordon.
oh, come on. Gordon's above that, guys. Come on.
Oh.
Above what? He can't get one thing one thing he can't get his way. And then he turns in. Speaking of Drew Carey, he's starting to look like Drew Carey. He's got the height,
That's right.
the width.
Drew Carey
the
actually
head.
is very thin right now.
Very
Yeah.
true, Governor.
Oh.
I was just watching The Price is
Younger
Right the
Drew
other
Carey.
day.
He's
He's
looking
getting
very
old.
good,
He's getting
yeah.
old.
Old, but
He's looking like
but
Bob.
healthier than before.
He's gonna
you know?
start dating that Mimi broad.
Yeah, Mimi. Hey, Gordon looks more like Mimi than Drew Carey now.
Oh my God! It's tactical Mimi. Tech Mimi.
Hey, Gordon, you should move on. I'm starting to feel bad for Gordon.
I don't feel bad for him, but I don't have anything else. So, yep, that's it from the DOJ's side, at least for me.
We have things if I can stand.
Yes.
All right, number 1, we want rifles. We want scars.
Yes.
Fortnite.
We don't have any fucking rifles.
I've been in more shootouts in the past
Yeah.
2 days. Actually, I think I'm not kidding. In the past 4 days,
Yeah.
I have been in 15. This
Yeah.
is no joke. I've been in 15 shootouts.
Every call.
Half
I
of
don't
which
get
have
it.
had
If everyone
class
hates
2s
the
and class
character, like, why
3s,
does he keep
silenced
playing
some
it?
machine guns.
Doesn't he realize he's
extended drum magazines. We need more firepower.
I'm for it.
Okay, fantastic. I would also like to propose a charge that is I don't know. I'm really getting sick of asking how many cops got shot. Could we just do like a 5+ cops got shot charge that's like 400 months or like 300 months or some shit?
Just some
I'm so
officer
fucking sick of let me finish. I'm so fucking sick of sitting there like, all right, sound off if you got shot.
It's also always a point of contention with the people we're arresting. They always want to argue the fucking number of people
They always
aimed at.
want, they're
And
like,
so-
oh, I only shot 6 of you guys.
Yeah, and then it takes these things. So you all are going to have an appeal that you have to deal with. That's purely based on these chuckle fucks wanting to contest how many numbers of cops they specifically shot. So the stuff goes to the docket over it.
How about like a mass charge? And that would just add on, like if it's over 5, like mass
should just
attempted
be
murder
over
of a government
3.
employee,
It should be
right?
over 3.
Sure,
5
I guess
is
a
too
mass
high.
shooting's 3.
No, I think it should be over 5 because if
5 or more.
5 or more, 200 months.
One of these days I'll be able to finish sentence. It should be over 5 because it typically, if you have 3 cars on you and you're being chased, one of those cars is going to be double badged. So 5 is pretty much would be like all the cops that are on you. So I would say, 5+.
200 months. sound fine?
Meaning 5. Just to be clear, 5 or more.
Yeah.
Correct.
200 months. I would say.
Because there's going to be other charges that, in addition to this. I feel like 200 is.
Yeah, I would say 250 because after all the other charges, they'll probably. So in my mind, if you've shot more than 5 cops, then you should probably be in prison for the,
for years.
Yeah, for the year, for the rest of the years, right? So yeah, I think 250 would be good. 250, I don't know, 40K.
Yeah, also for what it's worth, attempted murder of a gov is currently 40, so 5 of them would be at least 200. So I mean that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. It's about even.
I think 35K because that kind of tracks with the.
This is actually such a good
250.
idea. Counting all the fucking
makes
cops
sense
is
to
so
me.
goddamn annoying.
All right, I got it written down.
Okay.
All right, great, fantastic.
This is nice. Thank God, finally.
Okay.
I got another charge.
More.
But you go ahead.
Yeah, Governor.
Huh?
The city has become I don't know, something out of Mad Max's nightmare. Every call is a shootout with automatic weapons, illegal weapons, weapons that aren't being made in America, weapons that are entering our country illegally. We all know where the fuck these guns are coming from. We all know who's to blame, and it's the cartel and KO. Okay? They're supplying probably illegal citizens with firearms so that they can kill hardworking Americans, people that actually belong in this country. They have declared that, in my mind, that is a declaration of war, and I think that it is only correct if we respond with a declaration ourselves. Governor, I would like to go to war with KO. I would like to start the Brooklyn Project in the basement of BCSO.
What would that entail?
I want to drop a nuke on him eventually. But for the beginning...
Jesus.
Well, eventually, okay. But
I'm getting
My God.
But for now, I want to coordinate some sort of sea day where the entire BCSO storms the beach and we just start fucking mowing
Yes.
down everyone there.
Yes.
Just willy
Once
nilly.
we get our scars.
There's no journalist. Is there a journalist in here? Is there a journalist in here? Oh my God, she has a notepad.
That sounds accurate. Yeah.
Right. Right.
I love that sound.
Something
I
in
would
governor
like to
just
hear
have a
that.
flashback.
And Governor, if you want to be there leading the charge, that would be appropriate, probably. I can see
I'm
that.
taking minutes for your meetings and nobody forgets anything.
So
With a
yeah,
minigun in his hand.
I want to declare a war zone on KO. Essentially, the cops can go there, and if we believe someone's a threat, we can just shoot them. without saying anything like we normally would.
Because it's war.
It's war. War. You know, we normally say, stop, all this and that. No, we just want to shoot
Don't they
them.
have to engage you first?
No, not in a war zone.
I'm not. I don't think I'm for invading another island.
Okay, so then you're for cops getting killed because that's where all the guns are coming from.
Okay, that is absolutely fucking.
I mean,
crazy.
am I wrong? We all know where they're coming from.
Okay, that's insane. How about you set up some sort of boat thing where you stop people coming in?
Yawn,
You got a
let's
legal
bomb
port of
KO.
entry.
Let's bomb KO.
Bomb KO.
Bomb KO. Bombing them is the
We don't
solution.
have bomb. I mean, do we have bombs, Governor?
Metaphorically,
Just make a nuke.
we're saying
Well, we're
shoot
gonna
them,
build
shoot them with
one.
guns.
And we're gonna shoot them to begin with.
I don't want to just nuke our enemies. That's crazy.
You should warn
What
them
is crazy
first,
about
right?
that? It's
Well, aren't
crazy.
They just gonna nuke us back?
Listen, anyone on
What if we
KO
nuke
is
them
no one
first?
is there for any good fucking reason. They're an enemy of the state. They're an enemy of the country. All they're doing is fueling this wheel of violence that's turning on our lands. I mean, I'm so sick of you libs. When the fuck are you gonna think about your own goddamn country?
The
Fuck,
governor should talk to
fuck
to Trump
everyone
for
else.
it.
What about our goddamn country and things that happen on our soil?
I mean, this is crazy.
I'm sorry.
It is
wanna
it's crazy
fucking-
what they're doing.
I want to kill everyone there, level it, and build a fucking resort so I can finally enjoy a vacation.
Yes, she's right.
I don't care about invading, but
could go for a
nuking is
spa
a different
day.
story. That goes over NATO.
I mean, how long are we just going to sit there and let them funnel class
NATO.
3s onto our streets so that criminals, undocumented criminals, can mow down police officers and innocent civilians?
Well, I fucking hate the guns.
You know the Maraboutas right now are at war with the fucking pizza restaurant?
Oh my god.
Did you know that the Maraboutas at
hell?
war with the fucking pizza restaurant right now?
We could
Yeah,
implant
and
our
guess
own
what?
gun.
And guess what they're fucking using? Illegal guns built by undocumented illegals in KO.
Oh my god.
Why don't we then hear me out? Why don't we close down the border to the sea? No leaving right now. To stop the fucking guns from coming in. If you see someone leaving, we put an end to it.
I just want to storm the beaches, and I want the governor to be flying a fucking bomber jet
Yes.
overhead, bombing KO while we rain good old-fashioned American hellfire down on them.
Governor,
Shock and all. Shock and all.
What's the
I
governor
want to
do?
blitz KO for 40 days.
And if we do this, I'll put together a highly secure group chat that only includes the people that need to know about it.
That's smart. I think the governor needs to get a what's the word?
Coyotes are
Like
going
a
for
National
KO.
Guard.
They're going to say some new pants.
Like some reservists.
Okay, so you're saying you want to draft people?
You know what? And
No.
another thing, I've looked at some satellite pictures of KO, and I'm pretty sure they're making weapons of mass destruction there.
Oh my god.
Wait, we gotta go in now.
my
Now
Wait,
I'm
hold
down
on.
for it.
You got pictures
So
of that?
yeah, I do. Well, I got some pictures of some silos and shit that I don't know. It's gone good intel. They're making weapons of mass destruction
Silos
in
is
there.
a dead
Warheads.
giveaway.
So what are we gonna do? I mean, what are we just gonna sit back and let them do it?
Can't
bring
do
the jets
that.
out.
Do they have any oil?
Yeah, they actually do.
Okay.
Okay, thank you for the map. Damn, Los Santos is kind of hung. What do you say, Governor?
What if we prepare a border around it,
Yeah, you want to build a wall?
but we don't put it up yet? We tell everyone this island, you'll be free here. No, you won't get pulled over for your little tuna with lights under its gooch. Okay, we tell them that you can have you like drugs. You can have as many drugs as you like. So they all go there. They all go there.
Hey, Penta's a
Mr.
piece of shit.
Niceberg,
And
holy
then-
shit. 13K, we did it.
Ban this piece of shit.
We finalize the border around it.
Holy fuck!
And then we come in and storm the beaches, and then once we clear it out, we nuke it. We nuke it, and also.
I don't know what he's saying.
I just want to level it. I want to send KO back into the fucking ocean.
I think he wants to nuke it.
Any objections?
If
Seems a little extreme.
Okay. It seems extreme. Why don't you ride along with us and see how many times you get shot with a fucking silenced automatic pistol that can carry 50 fucking rounds?
I rode around with Quirk a few days ago, and all that happened is we kept going to the construction site for getaways.
That's because
Hold
you're
on,
riding
my
with
butler
Quirk.
is raising his hand.
Okay, well, why do I care what a butler has
Ride
to
with
say?
me.
I'll ride with you. I'd ride. Yeah,
You don't want to let him speak?
You will probably
Yeah, whatever. Go ahead.
All right, Yackle, you could speak.
Are you sure he has something to say? It's not just cerebral palsy.
I have something important to say. I can attest for the hells that the streets have been. I was a mime for 3 days, and
Is it
I
doing
did
Shakespeare?
towing, and I'll have you know, I was kidnapped, and I had maybe 7 different gangs, all point class 3s at me at different points. They would just kidnap me and, hold me up, rob me over fucking citations. Not even towing people, not arrested people, citations. I was giving them a parking ticket. And all these people had these crazy guns. I've seen it myself. It is crazy
guns.
What they're saying isn't even wrong. It happened to me,
Close the
and
border.
it could happen to you too.
We got a we got an open border.
Thank you. I'll be
We're
right.
positive all of this is coming from KO.
Yes.
Yes.
We got to do something about it.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I don't blame the gangs for doing that. Some days I want to shoot
What the
Yackles as well.
fuck?
What the?
Oh my god!
Damn.
And you want to give this guy a police department?
He yaps too much, goddammit.
So you want to kill him?
I wasn't talking. You
What
can't
the
use
hell
the
was that?
defense. I was a mime.
What the Dan just said he wanted to kill a
Way
judge.
too- I said
Not good.
sometimes.
Don't worry,
Governor,
Yackle,
I
got
would like
you.
to propose that you put out an executive order to close the border.
Yeah.
No one coming in, no one leaving for I don't know, a few weeks. Let's figure it out.
30 days.
And who's
30 days.
But if they come in, we can use the boats, right, with the guns.
We can shoot him. Let's just
Yeah,
let's
just-
fucking shoot him.
Go
Now,
pew
I wouldn't
pew.
say shoot him. I would say,
50 cal that
pull him
motherfucker.
over.
We can already
Oh,
do
hold
that.
on.
Yeah, we'll do it.
You got to hear me
No,
out.
no, they need to be shot.
No. Hear me out. I've done some patrol on these motherfuckers coming from KO. You know what they do to us? They shoot us without questions asked. You try to pull them over, it's
Yeah, with
over.
RPGs, by the way.
Yeah, with RPGs, with class 3s, we're outclassed. Again, mind you, we don't have scars. We don't have shit. They kill us. They're ruthless. And because they've got everything to lose. Because of what they're bringing from that place. So to tell us, pull them over, you're out of your fucking mind, man.
You just want to kill these people.
Yeah.
Yes, they
What if you
deserve
make
to
a
die.
mistake and it was just some guy?
Who cares?
I'd
Oh,
rather.
I do. I do.
You know what? I'd rather some wrong people get shot than
I
the
say this all
right
the time.
person
I
not
say
get
this all the
You're an
time.
executioner.
Okay, but these aren't Americans. We're not talking about American rights, okay? You only have... The Bill of Rights only applies to Americans.
I'm talking people
you're
coming
shooting
back from Cayo to the mainland here. You want to just shoot them on the way here.
It's not a
yeah.
resort, Rose.
That's
They're only
crazy.
But they're exactly. They're only there to traffic guns and drugs.
So I'm saying close the border around the whole of Los Santos here.
Yeah.
And if someone was out there fucking fishing, I don't want them getting just shot down.
Well,
they
no.
would get a charge, like illegal fucking leaving, leaving without a port of entry.
No, it would obviously be if we knew that they were leaving KO. Or going to it.
Let me jump in here. As a ranger, 98% of people in the water in the south
Thank you.
are coming from KO.
Thank you. Thank you, Rangers.
Ranger.
Then maybe we
That's
could
why we've been
designate a
pushing for
kill
this
zone in the
legislation
south.
for 2 months, and the
Yeah, I
judges
don't
keep
think
shooting it
just
down
shooting
because they
them.
don't want
Yeah.
us just stopping anybody in the fucking water.
They shoot us.
kill
Tessa's
zone
right.
in the
Anytime
south.
I've tried to stop someone to talk to them about leaving KO, guess what they fucking do? They just pull out a gun and fucking... And we're on a
Every
boat,
time.
man. We're on a... It's literally shooting fish in a fucking barrel.
But you guys are requesting,
They
more
just throw a
firepower.
grenade onto
Is
our
that-
boat.
Would that not solve the issue if you get...
No. We are requesting the ability to just shoot them.
I understand that, but you also earlier you said we want more firepower. Would that not solve it?
No.
No, you
We'd
want to
still get shot.
You want
Because-
scars, and you also just want to start black.
Because here's the thing.
them.
By the time we recognize them is a threat, it's too late. We're dead. Because
How
we're
about a
all. What the fuck? They're still gonna. They have rocket launchers, man.
Sure, I'll take a four-seater.
Yes, they have rocket launchers.
Yeah, they do.
What if you shoot the rocket as it's being launched at you? Does that not?
What if your dad didn't shoot a load into your mom? Would I be losing brain cells right now?
You want to commit murder? What are you talking about?
I want to commit freedom.
Yeah, this is crazy.
No, it's not. Are you serious? They are
just don't
they
get
are
it.
weaponizing
All right,
gangs that are at war with a fucking pizza restaurant.
You want to
Sheriff,
mow
you
down
sit
people
in your
crossing the border.
Offices all
Yes, I
day,
do.
And you're in the
Because-
safety of your fucking chair.
Yep, ivory fucking
We're
tower.
out there putting our lives on the line to keep the state secure, and you argue with us about giving us a fucking gun and letting us stop people coming
Nope.
from the island?
No one talked about the gun. Everybody
Hey,
was
hold up,
pro-gun.
hold up.
They're not. They're only there to
Silas
do
is
bad
bringing it
things.
up.
Like Tessa said,
I'm
it's not a
pro
resort.
Giving you guys more firepower.
It's
is what
not
I
a
said.
resort. It's not a resort.
I would love a spa day. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like murder.
Well, I might go rogue
yeah.
then.
Don't.
I'd love
Because
that.
because here's the thing. Guess what? I can go down there and I can shoot people all I fucking want because there's no goddamn government. I'm just trying to do this the diplomatic way. You can't. You right now. You can't. If anything, this is better because it's extending your legislation to foreign affairs. Right now, that doesn't exist. I can go there and kill people, and you can do nothing.
That is true. I guess we could just go do this.
We could just
Don't
go do
in
it.
government
Fuck all you.
boats.
Huh?
No moral dilemma?
No. What the fuck moral dilemma? We are being slaughtered out there.
If you do this, there will be at least one situation where you make a bad call and you just kill some innocent guy, and you're not gonna care.
Did you not just hear the ranger? It is nearly everybody.
98%. So you don't care about the other two?
You know what?
Okay,
We'd save
so
more
that
lives
is
doing
why.
this.
That is why.
So the
God,
ends
you know what,
justify
Silas?
the
It's like your brain works backwards. That's why KO would be declared an enemy of the state. So anytime anyone is there, they know they're going to get fucking shot. They know they're not supposed to be there because we are at war with them.
It's their fault, not yours.
That's why we put.
It would be their fault, yes. If they travel there knowing
alert.
that we're at war with them, then yes,
Yeah.
it's their fault. Maybe
At
we
that
could.
point, I guess it would be their fault.
What I
That's
don't
right.
want is people in the fucking ocean on the way back, just getting immediately shot.
And I've said this, okay? What do you mean immediately shot?
You're
what you
making
said. You
it
just said you
sound
were
like
bogged down.
anybody in the ocean who's even on the way back from the island would get mowed down and just
Yes,
immediately
Yes,
shot. No question
yes.
that.
Because
Yes,
they are
because they have-
killers who are trafficking
They have
drugs and
100
weapons.
fucking guns on them that they're going to use to kill us.
But before anything happens, boom.
I am telling
And
you,
they'd know.
I
They
am
would
telling
know.
you right now that KO is the #1 threat to our state.
Yeah.
Okay? And I don't think you guys are understanding the magnitude of this threat.
Maybe not. Maybe I need to see
I mean,
some, you know.
Let me just put out there that
you
it
guys
was less
have-
than 2 weeks ago that we stopped somebody down there that was coming back with an injury. They said they were fishing. So, of course, we were going to check to see what they caught. And they caught over 120 units of rifle bodies, explosives, and weapon attachments.
I mean, there
between
you
the
go.
four of
So
them.
they didn't just shoot you,
But
right?
murder isn't the answer.
That's because 3 of them were already down in the boat. So, no,
Oh
they
my
didn't shoot
God,
at that
man.
point.
So they didn't just shoot you. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Thank
so
you.
so there's one singular case where we don't get shot.
I mean,
I
immediately, and
haven't
now
heard
We
many
have
cases
not-
of you guys are you guys are nuts.
The fact that you people think that they should have the luxury of just leisurely trafficking guns and explosives into our state line. I mean,
No
are,
one is
are,
saying that.
is the
I just
DOJ
don't-
compromised?
We
Are you guys
You're
from
fucking
Kale?
compromised,
Are you guys
psychopath.
from
I don't know
Kale?
what happened.
just
Are you guys from
murdering people.
Kale?
You
I'm
guys
so
have some
confused.
stories to
if
tell.
we declare
you are
that
listening
water
off as
as
psychotic.
hostile territory and that we're at war
bloodthirsty.
with
These
NATO,
people deserve.
Rabble,
If
rabble,
people,
rabble,
if
rabble,
people are
rabble,
trafficking
rabble.
guns
Rabble.
to our state and our land, then
That's bad.
they don't have the right to
live.
Yes, no,
That's
they don't.
You're a
insane.
maniac. You're a maniac.
Well, they don't want us to have that right.
I know. They're bad people. We're not like them. We're not like them.
It's a one-sided war.
It is very one-sided. I mean, you're literally you're telling us to go into the fucking middle of the ocean in a boat, man. It just hey, pull over.
We want it.
Or a helicopter.
They have rocket launchers.
Okay.
What you all are telling me is to keep doing what we're doing right now, which is not patrol the waters and let all that shit come in because it's too fucking dangerous. You understand that? So we're just gonna do nothing.
No. It's too much.
No.
Listen,
that's what's happening right now because it's too dangerous as it stands right now. So we're not doing shit.
She's
have
right.
fun.
I mean, you
have
saying to just
weapons in
patrol
the
the
city.
border. We're on a fucking island, man. The logistics of it is impossible. There are so many places they can dock and so many ports. We cannot cover it. We have to take the fight to them. It's the only way.
But we
Sheriff,
all
if you want
agree.
to, you can embed deputies with us rangers, and we can stop any fisher you want to. Just bring your weapons along.
I get that, but it's not enough because I've tried it. They just fucking kill us.
Maybe we need a trip to the border.
You guys want to go to KO?
I don't want to go.
Hey, why don't you get a boat and go yourself?
I would love to bring you to KO. And as a matter of fact, I'll let you try to tell them to pull over yourself.
There must be some sort of investigation on KO that I can
no.
review. I don't have to go there.
We stopped sending people there because it's too fucking risky.
You want to read an
I'm telling
investigation,
you,
big
no.
guy?
All of you judges, I will give you guys sheriff's vests, and I will let you say, "Hey, can you guys stop? Can we talk a little bit?" And let's do that.
Well, Dan, do you think
I
you
am quite charismatic.
All right, great. Sounds good. Sounds like fun. Let's do it next week.
All right.
But honestly, none of your opinions fucking matter. Governor, can we go to war with KO?
I'll tell you what. I think the justices are not really realizing.
Yes.
I get why you're saying he sounds insane, but here's the thing. It's more insane to blindly defend the position of these numbskull tiddlywink poopy boys.
Tiddlywinks.
That they come across the island. These are the type of folks that would not give you the time of day. These are the folks that like to whip shitties in the streets. They got tuna cans duct taped to their mouths when they yell at you. I mean, these folks would just blast you. I mean, they don't give a damn.
They do it. It's true.
You want to turn our border into the Korean border?
It doesn't even make sense, Chuck.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm specifically talking about our citizens coming back. I don't give a shit about the people who live in KO.
But if they are going there and they are helping the people of KO get guns here, then are they really our citizens?
Yes.
No, they are no, because they are aiding and abetting a foreign army. That makes them an enemy of the state. Hello?
Was it almost like
declare war on KO?
It's literally treason.
Giving you guys more firepower to stop these guys. But
well, it's not your fucking decision, is it, Silas?
I'm just giving my input because honestly, you all.
I've heard your input, Circle Man.
You what?
Circle Man.
Okay, so this is psychotic, but stomping out a coyote isn't. This KO is the coyote of the goddamn state.
There's no. What are you? It's completely
different. You were against the coyote thing.
I'm trying to explain it in a metaphor he would understand.
It didn't work because they're completely different.
Okay, well, you know what? You bunch of fucking.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
I tell you, why don't you hug a tree about it and give him a fucking Pepsi? Why don't you go to the fucking? Why don't you go to the war line and give him a fucking Pepsi, you hippie? See if that stops it. Yeah, you're all being hippies. What are you talking about? You are all being fucking hippies.
You guys to have more.
Go put a flower in their fucking barrel. See what happens.
I can't condone
that. Worked in Portugal.
Did it?
Give them a smooch on the tip of their barrels.
If the governor wants to go to war, all right.
We don't have a choice.
I'm just adjusting.
Because we have to stop the flow of guns into our fucking city. We do not have a choice.
It's the only option. War.
Yes.
I don't care about going to war.
What do you mean you don't care about going to war?
I don't care. If we want to go to war because that's where the guns are coming from, go for it.
Thank you. Thank you, John.
Okay, whatever.
I don't want people just getting shot coming back or going to.
Hold on. Remember, we can make it clear to all of the citizens of Los Santos and the state of San Andreas that if they go to a certain part of the water, that is hostile territory and it is.
Can we clearly mark it?
Yeah, we can clearly mark it.
All right, I'm cool with that.
We can put up buoys. I mean, we could mark, delineate
this
the line
giant
with
fucking
buoys in the water.
sign. Put a bunch of signs around KO.
That I'm okay with.
If you enter
but it's just the old Ohio
this
one. It's
island,
literally
then
almost
you
over as well.
Chanel,
Doesn't
for
it?
fuck's sake, please.
So it's one side.
We have 15 minutes left. Just
Yeah.
and an elephant in the room, and I'm not talking about Chanel's ass.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna have to
Speak
push
to
the court case
someone.
back a little bit.
Bye. Hey,
do you want me to
guys,
call Sparks?
NGL.
Yeah, push
like,
it back.
is it really that deep, though?
Yes, it
Is
is.
it really that deep?
Yeah, it seems pretty deep.
Just make
I
it, and then honestly, we should add a treason charge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if
I can see that.
the only way to legally go there is if you charter a boat beforehand and it's
No legal way, full
cataloged?
embargo.
Then we have ambassadors and shit.
No embargo KO.
So you want to make a kill zone, and then you're gonna be there with like a sniper rifle or something, just waiting for people to
Sure.
come in and out, and just
If that's what it takes.
Yeah, you can pop the ones that didn't charter.
Not with a sniper rifle. I'm not psychotic. I'm gonna pull up on them with a Black Hawk helicopter that the governor's piloting, and I'm gonna rain hellfire from a machine gun down onto a boat.
I would argue it's slightly more psychotic.
If we put up a barrier and everybody knows you pass this, your life is kind of forfeit.
Yeah.
You're a treasoner.
Like the Korean
Okay.
border.
I dig
Okay.
it.
All right. There we go. We found an agreement.
But if you don't see him pass the barrier and you shoot him, I mean, you've done a bad.
You've murdered someone.
Okay. All right. That seems like a pretty clear line to me.
Yep.
All right.
We should also get a nerd looking at you both. Oh, God.
Governor!
Oh, hell?
He's all right. He's all right.
Oh.
See, and if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to draw up where where do our state lines start and end in the water.
Yep.
Speaking of, what the hell was I? What the fuck was I saying? Oh
We're
shit!
talking about nerds.
I mean, here's the thing. In my opinion, if you want to refer to the map on your phone, right where the water line cuts off, I think that's a pretty good way to define
that is
it.
pretty fair.
That makes sense to me.
That makes sense to me as well.
Okay, and then anything there is
Keep it
international
simple.
water.
So,
Sure.
what do you do with the bodies?
You bulk us, nerds.
Feed them to the shark.
If they have their own Iron Dome there on the island, we need a nerd to hack that shit and turn it against them, perhaps. How about that?
Yes.
That's
We
smart.
do. Yes, we
What
do.
do you do with the bodies?
Leave them there?
Dumping them in the
You
water.
just leave them there?
There's
Yeah,
sharks
you,
in the
you
ocean.
sit on
Yeah.
them. I mean,
My God.
Sharks
These are
gotta do
people we're
that.
talking about.
They're
Silas,
not.
no, they're not.
They don't think of us as people. Did they think of Yackle a person when they kidnapped him 3 fucking times and put automatic guns in his face?
No,
You're
they
a
did not.
fucking,
Why-
you're a
seven
treasonous
times,
sympathizer.
probably
Why
by
you-
like 7 different gangs.
Why are you so sure that's
There you
linked to KO? It's just
Because we
Yackle
know it
getting
is.
kidnapped.
We know it is. We've
no way you
we've
can
had
know
info
that.
for what, a year and a half that the Maraboutas use the fucking they use the goddamn canals as a pipeline to KO to Fudge Lane, from Fudge Lane to KO.
The Marabuntas pulled out Tech 9s and Scorpions because I was trying to tow one of their vehicles.
all right. Can the governor? Can you put
Well,
out
yeah,
an
they're
executive order
fucking
shutting the
crazy.
border down? Then
Is that what everybody would like?
Yeah,
Rangers.
fuck it. I think I'm the only one who's not quite for this.
You're a hippie.
I'm not a hippie.
So
I
what-
don't like murder.
So what
No,
do you want? So what? So
No, no.
okay, so you need to murder to prevent murder.
I don't like that argument.
I don't think. Listen,
They're murdering us. How are they're
unfortunately,
murdering us?
They are. All right. It's not like I have a better alternative. It just seems a little extreme. But
You
if
know
I'm
what?
the only one,
I want to
everyone-
hear from the director because he's an expert on this kind of stuff.
Oh,
Director?
perfect.
Smash. No mind.
Oh my God, it's this guy.
Oh my God!
Oh my
What a
God.
reveal!
Whoa.
We gotta kill him.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Napalm in
All
the
right.
morning, all that good
Yeah,
stuff.
you know what? I don't like it, but I can't come up with a better alternative. Let's just do it. Yeah.
Shut the border down. If they pass
it
and they're going to
down.
Cayo, their lives are forfeit under
Nice.
terrorism.
Do we need a
War.
border patrol now?
It's
Committing
fucking
Oh,
treason.
we'll do
You're
it.
an
We'll
enemy
do
of the
it.
state.
Treason.
When I said BCSO South, I meant all the way south.
Gotcha.
Are
Okay.
you going to try and take control of the island?
No.
I,
man,
listen,
what the
my deputies would probably love to take a boat and just mow down people on KO.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we can get it going.
I'm all for this. The only thing I'd say is I think Underwood might have a good couple of ideas to maybe work with the BC
Oh my God!
Southerners.
All right.
Maybe I think they can help you out. What do you say, Mr. Big Nuts?
Going 15. What the?
And I got the equipment to use for it as well.
Well, if the Rangers are going to be in the south, we're going to need someone in the north.
No,
That's a good point.
okay.
That's a good
You know what?
point.
I will now forfeit the floor
up there in both ATMs.
Go ahead, Dan.
I will forfeit the floor to Dan.
All right.
Oh God.
Hold up. Before we hear from Dan, let's hear from Costa. Dan, sit the hell down.
What do you want me to say?
I think Dan should hold on.
No,
I think
that was a
Dan
good
should go
Dan
next.
segue.
I think
That
Dan
was a
should
good
go
Dan
next.
segue. I don't have
That was a
anything,
good Dan transition.
I don't have much interesting to say.
I
Let
think
him,
I
take
think
a point.
I think Dan should go next.
Transition.
Yeah, Dan.
It's a nice costume you got on, buddy.
Hello, everybody.
Big Dan fan.
You look like the fucking yodel kid.
How are y'all doing?
You got this, Dan.
Like the Yodel kid.
Today I'm here to talk to you about the great town of Polita. As I presented last week in this beautiful meeting of ours, it is currently a town without a police department. I sat up there for hours and see speeders going by.
No.
The locals report to me that ATMs and stores are constantly being robbed. Just last night, an individual approached me and said they found multiple bodies chopped up on the beach.
What the fuck?
But where's the police department? Where are the deputies?
Why didn't they call the police?
Yeah, why didn't they call the cops?
Why
I
they
don't
tell
know.
you and not the
I think they
police?
did. I think they did, but nobody responded.
You a liar.
That's a classic.
Did you make
actually.
this a story? There was no man on the beach, was there?
I did not make this up. This legitimately happened. So today I am here to propose the beginning of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department, or office.
Yes, yes.
Led by me, I will hire 5 to 10 maximum deputies to be a small town, small community.
This is such a
Yes,
bad.
Fucking finally, someone does this.
This is where
Last week
purple
you were
goes
all saying
downhill.
this is
Actually,
the dumbest fucking thing you've
Everybody.
ever heard.
Well, I wasn't here last week.
It's time for that town to have a sheriff's department that they can lean on.
this is how Onyx got
That they
fucked
can
up.
depend on. A small department where people know their name.
Cheers.
It's just like that Cheers song. It's like everybody knows your name. Do.
Great idea.
But it's going to be the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
Okay, I have a question. If you're done.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, I'll hold.
Now, my deputies will stay in Polita. They will assist other departments if there are officers being shot or mass incidents that
No,
people need help with.
no, not us.
Okay, that's your prerogative. I'm sure Koster and us can work together because he's not an asshole.
Yeah, go ahead. yeah, work with the trooper.
Oh, so you think it's a good idea? Great.
I have
great.
no issue with that. But otherwise, we will stay up in Polita. We will assist the park rangers in any issues they may have. And we will secure the beautiful little town of Polita.
That's so long.
All right, I got a question.
All right.
Is it true that you denied a position in the BCSO is the head of the canine department because, quote, I don't want you coming up to Polito and messing with things?
I don't know if that was the exact quote. I think it was more that I just don't trust you.
Right, but you told me that you didn't want to be in the BCSO because you don't want me to mess with your vibe or something.
What
right?
was the word I used? Commute? No, that ain't it.
Culture?
Culture, thank you.
Okay, so you want...
Polito's going to have its own culture filled with good deputies who are out there just doing their job.
All right, Governor, the
And
last
culture-
time this man was in charge of something without any overhead, it was horrible.
Why don't you just become a ranger?
It was the
'Cause
best
he
DOJ
wants to be
the
in
world has
control.
ever seen.
Who the fuck is that?
It was not the
Who
best
was
DOJ.
We
I
offered
agree.
you-
Who was that?
Who was that?
Who was that?
She's just here. She's a trooper. I think, is she not your
That's
bailiff?
Tilly.
Oh, Tilly.
Not me,
Tilly.
dog. Yes.
Oh,
Who's
sorry.
Tilly?
Who the fuck's
Come
Tilly?
on, guys. It's Tilly.
Come on.
Either way, move on.
All right, listen. Your DOJ was garbage, and you couldn't run a DOJ. How are you going to run a police department?
My DOJ was great.
It was not.
It had constant active judges, active
Garbage
DAs,
ones that
active
didn't know what
lawyers.
probable cause is.
And the only people that didn't like it was
fellow
you.
justices
Or
are
officers
doing this
Do you
and
actually-
supporting you to
do
push
you
you
actually-
out.
do you
Citizens
actually
that
think
came
that I'm the
told
only
me
one that-
every single day
No,
that
they
they
didn't.
loved my DOJ.
Dan,
you
everyone
are
you work
delusional.
with is fucking approving
It's not
this so that you
delusional.
leave the DOJ,
Unlike
man.
you guys actually stop and
What
have
kind
a
of endorsement is
conversation
that?
with people outside of my own little community department. I talk with the locals. I
Our
talk
job
with the
is talking to
citizens.
people.
hilarious.
Dan, every time I was
Guy-
on a call, they would be like, "Yeah," I would be like, "Yeah, I just fucking lost in court," and they'd be like, "Yeah, fucking DOJ." Go ahead, Governor. No, go ahead, Governor.
Person
Go ahead.
loses in
Go
court
ahead,
and they're
Governor.
angry at the DOJ. Color me fucking shocked.
Right. I mean, yeah, because it was stupid fucking rulings.
Go ahead, Governor.
Yeah, Dan.
Dan, you just said you said talk to people, get out there, talk to people outside of a little group. Is that what you told everybody in here?
Yes, sir.
Dan, you spent the last what feels like 30 years sitting in the DOJ office with your thumb up your pussy behind the desk.
That's
with
not
the same
true.
four dummies around you, Dan, and you're telling us that?
I talked to, you know how many people come in, civilians, citizens of this great state, come in and talk to us daily?
I've never
They
seen
actually
you talk
come
to
in-
anyone.
Okay, cool. The 3 minutes a week you see me. Wow,
Oh,
that's a
yeah,
shocker.
fucking right. 3 minutes a week? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm very serious.
Oh, you're so fucking delusional. How often were we screaming at each other about shit?
Like once a
He did
month?
talk a lot to the civilians.
It's
I will say
crazy.
that, but that was before the governor.
You got okay, Governor. They're all saying
Hello,
that because
Chuck.
they want him out of the DOJ.
No,
that is
Governor,
the only
he's a-
reason.
he-
They told me this. They
he
told me
is
this an
a-
hour. They said
Oh
an
my
hour ago.
God.
They said we're backing Dan because we want him out of the
That
DOJ.
makes sense because a week ago
Governor,
they said this
see-
was the dumbest thing they'd ever heard.
Hold on, Governor.
Bench guy was there and he wouldn't lie.
Governor, he
You were
is
here
a member.
last week, Governor. You heard how they were talking about this idea a week ago.
He is a member of the
I
Department of
stewed on
Justice. That's true.
You know what, Dan? Who would be your first 5 hires?
He
I don't
doesn't even know. He doesn't know.
I'm going to open up hiring. I'm going to interview people.
don't
I'm going to
even
have
know. See-
conversations with people.
You don't even have people you.
All right.
But
think
you know
are
what?
good?
I would like, I have some names like, Toretti, maybe
Governor,
Colombo.
First
maybe
off,
the good,
Toretti.
probably one of the best people.
Toretti.
Really?
Someone might need to put Dan down.
Do you see how delusional this man is? It is just pure fucking
He's living in a
delusions.
dream. Dan, you're the man. You got
Thank
this.
you.
All right.
I have a question actually.
Now hold on. Once I get to, oh God, what's his name?
Lenny Buddha, Mr. K, Lenny.
Help me out here. What's his name?
Talk about Wally.
Oh,
Wally
shit.
McGillicuddy.
Hassan's
Once he's hired, I've
character.
already had the word of Silas and Rudy that they will also come and work for the Pluto Bay Sheriff's Office.
Oh my God.
No,
What?
they're not allowed. They're
If
not.
you
they're
get
not
Wally,
allowed.
I go.
Judge PD.
Exactly.
No,
Well,
I
if
don't
Wally
want that.
comes, if
Do
Wally
you see what
comes-
you're enabling, Rose?
Well, I want.
Look what you're doing.
Very
Look what you're doing.
Hold on. Very specifically, I said there's no fucking way you'd get Wally to join
There's
your department.
no way he gets
And then
Wally.
Chuck said, if you get Wally, I'll fucking join.
Yep.
I don't remember me saying that, but
All right. Look, there's no crime. Who's even gonna fund this?
What the fuck is Wally? Is that a space
Yeah.
robot?
We asked
He's
the
one of the
Rangers
smartest
yesterday.
individuals we've ever
Yeah.
met. in my
Hey,
life.
Underwood, how much crime happens in Polito?
Well, I don't see why they need 5 deputies for 2 cash registers for one.
Yep.
For 2,
Are you forgetting the entire fucking bank that's there?
Roxwood's slowly sinking back into the ocean, so I think we're going to commandeer the sheriff station up there so we have somewhere to work out of.
That's
so if
smart.
they want the fruit stand on the opposite end of town for both their deputies,
No,
I
that's
guess that could work
see, that's
out,
where you're wrong.
'cause they'll
That's a
be real
sheriff's
close to where
department,
the-
not a fucking
the
park
ATMs
ranger
are.
stand.
I mean, it can
Everybody-
it can easily be their
That's
department.
the thing, right? It's for actual sheriffs, so you're kind of just pot calling kettle black there.
Well said, Rangers. And everyone, please
Do you
congratulate.
not use the actual
Mr.
Rangers?
Shut the fuck up,
Rangers,
Chalk.
boo Rangers.
So they're not even using the actual Rangers department?
Chalk, I'm about to whip it out here.
There's no way you're going to give this
Everybody
guy.
congratulate Big Nuts, Mr. Underwood. He is now chief. The brisket is might as well be dead. And Underwood is now chief of the Rangers.
No, congratulations, Underwood.
Congratulations, Underwood.
Congratulations.
And Dan gets nothing, right? I offer. Here's how, Governor. Here's how greedy he is. I offered him head of the Canine Department in the BCSO with the best dog ever. All right, I met this dog. She's fantastic, very trainable, great dog. It's going to be fantastic. Okay, but Dan said no. I
And-
want full control over something.
Wait, in addition to all the dog stuff, we said you could hire people that want to work up in the Polito Sheriff's Office and
I don't
patrol
recall
up
you
there.
saying that. To be fair,
Yes, yes, we
said
did.
that.
Yes, we
You
did.
both said that.
He said, well,
No, Rose,
They
don't
might,
you fuck me on this road. Don't. Hey, you can back him all you want, but don't you dare call Tessa a
you
liar.
lie here, Rose,
Don't you dare call
No,
Tessa a
it's-
liar.
Hold on. They did offer you that.
Yes,
And
you
I
fucking
offered you the
spat on
submarine.
her.
I don't recall them saying I could hire, but if they did, they
Yes,
could.
we
we're gonna have
did.
another
Yes,
I don't
we
recall
fucking
the
did.
department,
He
huh?
doesn't recall. What do you want him to say?
Now, I
I
do
fucking
think
knew
he
your
should get his
department would
own
be a problem.
department
Yeah.
because the Rangers are going to be in the South dealing with the war, and we do need
There's
someone up
nothing.
there.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
War is going to take
It's
up a
too
lot of
registered.
resources.
War is going to take a lot of resources,
Very
Governor.
expensive.
Dan is good. Dan, okay.
Also,
we
I
won't
believe
fucking need KO because the criminals are just gonna farm Dan's department for guns.
They're not going to farm shit.
No
And
one's
I
gonna.
believe
No one's
the
gonna
governor-
drive 15 minutes to a fucking 13 Alpha, man.
The governor also, and I believe his co-governor Evelyn have really good plans for Polito, like farmers market and all that. So the traffic up there is going to be even more.
Do that in harmony.
They're going to need a sheriff's department.
You need a
up
whole
there
police
to help
department
out.
for a farmer's market that's gonna be
No,
open
for
2
the
hours.
town of
It's got
Polito,
a small
for the
town
entire
vibe.
It's a small
Harmony's
town.
got a small town vibe. Why don't we do things to
Sign
make
me
Harmony and
up.
Sandy feel more alive instead of all the fucking way up in Polito?
What are you thinking, Governor?
Now, what sort of dog are you talking about?
Oh, I'll introduce you to her.
You know, there's a pet store in Polito.
I'll introduce you to her next week.
Okay.
We're getting our canine department up, something that Dan was actually good at, and yet he just refused to do it. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. He's a fucking control freak. He's a power hungry control freak.
No, because I didn't trust you.
His heart is in Polito, man.
I've given you no reason
My
to not
heart is
trust
in
me.
Polito.
I've given you
listen.
zero reason to not trust me. And Rose said he would hire you back if things didn't go well.
My heart's
true.
in the Polito.
You're just no. You're,
Listen,
you're power
Governor,
hungry.
there does not
Governor,
need to
I
be
believe you
more than
understand.
3 policing departments. That is overkill. It's way too fucking much.
Nobody patrols Polito. You guys do
Because
not do it.
because
up there.
nothing happens.
Yes, it does. I've
Hold
talked
on.
to actual people.
You don't get
and
to bring
shit
this up.
does
No, you don't
happen
get to
up
bring
there.
this up as a fucking point of having this sheriff's department because we offered you an opportunity to patrol up there under us and you spat in our fucking face.
Because
Also,
I do not trust
you
your
have
leader.
Underwood over there saying that nothing happens there. He spends way more time up there than you ever have. He is an authority on Polito. You are not. And if Underwood is saying nothing happens there, then who are we going to believe?
All right, I got a
Underwood,
question for
or
Underwood
you
then.
who put on a cowboy hat for the day?
Underwood, what's the gang up there called?
Also, Dan lost his accent in like 15 minutes.
Wait, this is a good question.
Underwood, what's the gang up there called?
Hunters. And really, that's all the gang that are up there. They're
Oh,
all
okay,
there
so he
just
doesn't
to-
know it.
He doesn't.
So
he
he's
actually
wrong.
doesn't know.
Ooh.
There's no gang
Dan,
up
can
there.
you tell
There's
us
no
what
gang.
the name of the
There's no
gang up there?
worth anything to
Dan, can you explain the gang presence up
Okay,
in
they've
Polito?
clearly set this up, Governor.
No, that's not
They
true. I don't
just
think
want
he
him
knows
out
it.
of the DOJ.
I don't think Dan knows it.
That's all it
Can you
is.
guys just
They
stop being
told me
pussies and
this.
just fire Dan instead of
right,
trying to
the
shove him into
railway
a
boys.
The
sheriff's
railway
department?
boys, Dan.
Oh
They
yeah, the
need
railway
to be
boys.
stopped.
Oh
need
my
to be
god, he
stopped.
didn't even he doesn't even know about that.
They have to be
They need to be
stopped.
stopped. They have to be.
Governor, they got to be stopped.
Yes. What about this? Hey, Dan,
Yes, sir.
you would love a department, wouldn't you? You would love your own department, wouldn't you?
As long as I can dictate like the you
He's
know
a dictator.
what's it called? What's it called again? God damn it, Rose.
The culture.
Culture, yeah, the culture of it, yeah, and the hiring and all
What
that.
the
yeah.
fuck does that mean? The culture of it. What the fuck are you talking
Can you imagine
about?
a Dan cultured PD?
It's gonna be good. It's gonna
Like
be the
a
best of
bacteria?
speedy.
Talking bacteria culture in a petri dish?
No,
yeah.
like Rose, what am
You
I
know
trying
what?
to
Yeah,
say?
He doesn't even know! God damn it! God damn it!
Dan, Mr. Dan Foddy, as the name's catching on, as everyone calls you in the entire state, as everyone knows.
I think you're the only ones, Your Honor.
You would do anything to get your own department, just your own.
I don't think I would do anything, sir. But I mean,
well, I would do anything for the BCSO. I would do anything.
I'm here trying to get it because I want to keep Toledo safe.
But you won't do anything. But you're trying
what
to
do you
get
want,
it.
Governor?
Shut up. Let me do my drilling now. Dan Foddy, you want this bad, don't you? You want this bad.
I do, yeah.
There you go.
What can you think of anything you want more?
Currently, not really.
Even after me saying, what if I fire Costa and give you the entire state police? You wanted more than that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Which I did, by the way.
He did say that.
Down.
He did, and I turned it down, yeah.
Well, who the fuck would want a sinking ship?
He also doesn't want responsibility. He wants to fuck off to Toledo and chill with the boys doing nothing.
He wants the culture.
God, you cocksuckers. I'm trying to drill this motherfucker. Let me drill this motherfucker. I got to drill. I got to drill.
Let him cook.
And listen, Dan Foddy, how about this? You don't want anything. You don't want to pick up scraps. What I'm understanding, you want your own thing. Is that right?
Yeah.
Why do you sound so hesitant about that?
He thinks he's getting
I just don't know where. Yeah, I just feel like a trap.
He is a fucking schizo. He doesn't believe anyone.
Well, Dan Foddy, do you think I'm gonna fuck you, Dan Foddy?
No, sir, I don't.
Okay, so what's the big? What did I tell you at Poli? What did I tell you?
To bring it to the meeting.
God, this fella, who's the old man here? I mean, let's.
Yeah, my memory's pretty terrible.
Maybe
that was like that was 2 weeks ago, Governor.
Wasn't it last week?
No, he told me to bring it to the meeting 2 weeks ago. Then we had the meeting a week ago.
Dan Foddy, how about this? And everybody can chip in one at a time after I say this. Dan Foddy, what about this? You. Hold on.
Why would Dan get anything? I don't understand. Why would Dan get anything? It just makes no sense to me.
How about this, Dan Foddy? Listen.
Okay.
How about we let you have the department, but it's only you.
No.
You can't hire anyone else.
No.
Only you.
Yes.
You can't have any other employees. It's just you sitting with your fucking fat ass eating a donut by yourself reading the newspaper, sitting inside the fucking plate of thing all day, and you get to go to the one fucking ATM that gets busted into. What do you think about that? What did everybody think about that?
So you want to make him a security guard?
Great idea, Governor.
That's a good one, OG.
You know what? I'm for this.
Well, Dan, how do you feel about that?
I mean, if that's what you're offering, I'll take it.
Why?
All right.
Why on earth?
I would really like to hire a few people, but if that's not on the table, then
give him nothing. Okay, Dan deserves
I
nothing.
already gave it to him.
You
No,
guys
he
have to
didn't.
remember.
Dan,
he started with, I want to work with 5 people, and somehow ended in a conversation yesterday saying he wanted to respond to 78 calls in the city in a helicopter.
Yeah.
So this is not where it's going to end.
It happened yesterday. And all right, also, Dan did nothing with the DOJ, barely. All his hires fucking sucked ass. The second that he got some other justices got involved, he fucking bailed on it because he wasn't the head honcho anymore. And yesterday, I tried to give him a cushiony position in my department, and he said no. This guy's a power-hungry control freak. This is the last person you want to give anything because he's not doing it with good intentions.
This is a great idea,
I've said my
Governor.
piece.
The whole DOJ approves of this idea.
Because they want him gone.
That's great. This is a great idea.
That's insane that you think I want Dan gone.
Dan's a good guy.
Dan is
he can
too
come
good.
back if he wants to.
He is Dan.
Why do you want him gone?
His heart is in
We don't want him.
Polito. Did
He
you
can
not
come back
listen?
whenever you want.
His
We would
heart
hire him
is in
back.
Polito.
As a judge.
As a judge.
As a judge.
They want him. They don't want him as a justice anymore.
It's not true. His heart's in Polito, man.
Okay, really. So look him in the eyes and say, Dan, I love you being a justice.
I hate you.
I don't
Go
need to
ahead,
prove
Silas.
anything. I don't
Go
need to
ahead.
prove
No. I'm
anything.
talking to Silas. I know. You've already told me. Silas, go
Dan.
ahead. Look him in the eyes. Take your sunglasses off. Say, Dan, I love that you're a justice.
Listen, Dan. You know me.
Say it. No, say it.
I don't lie.
Yeah. Okay, say it.
Dan. I love that you're a justice.
What a lying piece
You're a
of shit.
slimy piece of shit.
What a liar.
And
Does
honestly,
anyone believe that?
His heart is in Polito.
He puked in his mouth. when
It's
he
in
said that.
Polito.
What a fucking
It's in
liar.
Polito.
We gotta burn down the fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all unraveling.
All right, give him nothing. Why would a judge, I don't, what this doesn't even make any fucking sense.
Come on, Governor.
Governor,
Farty, you
please,
got
God,
me-
give
you
him
got me.
nothing. There's no point.
What was that, Governor?
He lost his accent 15 minutes into this.
How is that relevant?
He's not feeling very
I'm glad
small
he stopped
town.
virtue signaling. It was kind of disgusting.
Dan Farty, you got any counters?
Counters to what? All I'm hearing
Well,
is just dog shit coming out of his mouth.
Oh my God.
He's just
You didn't-
scared that another sheriff is going to come and be better than him.
No, I'm scared that I'm going to have to spend
That's all
all
he's
my
fucking
time
scared
policing
of.
another
We're
fucking
scared of
police
docket,
department.
Dan.
That's all he's scared. He's
I don't want to spend my
He's
entire
shivering in his
time
boots 'cause he knows
policing
that
another
my
fucking
department
police
will
department.
be better than his.
You understand this is terrible, right? Like you need to stop arguing for him. This is so bad.
And
dude.
whether I have 3 deputies, 5, 10, or just me out there, it's going to be good.
So your counter to me not giving you a department is that the succulent sheriff eats feces from a dog's asshole. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
I don't do that.
I think
You know,
what,
Governor, I honestly think that Coster, would you be willing to work with my department if I were able to get one?
Yeah, Coster, how much do you love Dan? Yeah, let's hear from Coster.
If your cops are getting shot and needing backup,
Yeah, Coster.
Well,
Let's hear about how much you love Dan.
Dan,
yeah, Coster.
if you're gonna be the only person up there,
I just laid my head on your shoulder and you caressed it romantically.
Listen. I might not have a lot of people in my department right now, and I wouldn't do that. I might not have a lot of people in my department right now, but if you're up in the fucking north and we get a 78's call, you're gonna be there by Christmas.
Minutes. It's gonna be a few minutes. I agree.
Here fucking comes
But
Dan.
you know what? You know what? I would be there for you. I would
He's a
be
hero.
there.
That's right.
I feel like it'd be
He's a
called
fucking
by
I
now.
ain't like this BCSO people who are like don't want to help you. I want to help you.
No, he should be
And we'll be
quarantined.
there.
Best case, the worst case scenario, he's quarantined to Polito. I don't want him showing up to 78's calls.
No, not even. Just don't give him anything, please, God.
Yeah, I agreed with that.
Dan,
yeah.
I'm just wondering if you would even take it if you were the only person that would be able to work there.
He said yes.
I mean, I'd say yes to that. I would really like a few deputies for around the clock and all that, but
Well, Governor,
Well, what would you call them? Because deputies is BCSO.
there can be multiple.
I think the last thing that our city needs is another fucking police department trying to establish itself. That is the last fucking thing that we need.
Mr. Dan Farty, here's my dilemma, and here's the last point I'll make on it. You want to come to me? You
Okay, Chanel.
Costa, quit motorboating Chanel, Costa.
I did not do that.
Oh my god.
So Dan Farty,
She farted.
Dan Farty, you want to come to me, and you after multiple offers, one of which was that you get a little trial run by the BCSO under them just to see how you do for maybe like a week or two, You denied multiple options. You want it one way and one way only. You don't want the entire state police. You don't want to kind of ease up on it before you put the whole dong up that derriere. The fella who never, Dan Farty, the fella who never would answer my calls, would just ignored my ass. The fella who never wanted a damn lick of nothing to do with my old ass.
I answered every call. If I was around, I answered every call. I answered every time you called.
He's gonna lose it.
Governor, I answered
let this
every
happen.
call.
Let this happen,
Now he's
Joseph.
gonna
Let this
lie
happen.
right
No,
in
I'm not
my
lying.
face.
Every time you called, I answered.
He is
if
gonna
I was
lie.
awake.
Oh my God! He's the Gorm. There is no Gorm. He's Gormless.
Governor,
There's not
I
a lick
answered
of Gorm
every
within this
call.
boy. Oh my
I
God!
answered every single one of your calls when I was awake.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Do you think? Listen. Do you
Danny.
think?
He's
do you
calling you a
think
liar,
I'm every
Governor.
other retiree in the fucking the retirement home? Do you think I'm drooling on my balls, which I am, but I'm still not as incompetent? So
I
you're
would
gonna
never
sit
ever
there-
say that you're incompetent.
So you are gonna say, "Oh, you're just gonna blatantly lie now, Mr. Danforth."
No,
I
I'm
can't
not
believe
lying
this.
to you, Governor. If I was awake, every time you called, I answered it.
That is absolutely incorrect, wrong. I know for a damn, Mr. Danforth. Look in the back of the room. Who is that?
Evelyn?
Your beloved Evelyn. And where would Miss Evelyn be?
She's my PCP.
Always next to you, right? Always next
Uh-huh.
to you. I know when I listen, motherfucker. I know when you ain't busy. I know when you
He's
on
got little
duty.
birds.
I know these things. I know when you ain't answering my damn calls, boy. So you gonna come here and slap my nuts around like a punching bag? You think you're Mike Tyson gonna bite my ear off? You think that I don't know? And you're gonna try to slip another one under my rug? My beautiful Persian, maybe even Turkish rug?
No, Governor, would never do that.
Well, it seems like you are, damn farty. Fucking dirty farty puss. Explain yourself. You
Tell
just
him
gonna
thank you,
blatantly
man.
lie?
Welcome to Penta
What the hell was that?
I don't know what that was.
Chanel, put down the phone.
We're being taken over by robots, Dan Farty, and all you got to do here, all you doing is lying to my old ass. So what's the dealio here, boy?
Sir, I wholeheartedly believe that if I was around and awake, when you called, I would answer.
I wholeheartedly believe, Dan Farty, that you are a nincompoop. A fucking all you do is whine. All you do is shit yourself. All you do is say, gimme.
Okay,
What
now,
are you,
I
an
haven't shit
ABBA?
myself in a
Shut the
long
hell up.
time.
What are you, an ABBA song, Dan Farty? What are you, a nice Swedish girl with long blonde hair? What are you gonna do, a little dance from the 70s, Dan Farty? All you do is say, gimme this. Gimme. Department after midnight.
After midnight.
I don't understand.
That was good.
What that means.
But what was Madonna gonna steal you? What is Madonna gonna steal you for one of her shitty ass songs? Fucking Dan Farty. How about this, Dan Farty? Suck my cock in hell. How about that? How about fuck? How about shit? How about piss? How about that, Dan Farty? What do you think about that?
I mean, you're the governor, sir. It's your
He hates
decision
him.
at the end of the day.
He hates
I
this
know,
motherfucker.
Yeah, no shit.
That's true. Yeah, that's true, Dan.
He's the only word of truth he's spoken today is after I accused him of being ABBA, and now he's spitting the truth.
Well, there you go, Governor.
You should have just taken
the
the goddamn canine department,
Give
you
him the department,
dumbass.
Governor.
No, don't give him anything.
Please.
No, make the DOJ suffer. Make him stay as a justice.
And Farty, if one day, baby, you somehow miraculously
Please
turn
give
the
him the
tides,
department.
we could talk about it then. But at the moment, you can't even tell the damn truth and to get what you want. You just saying, "Give me this shit. Give me this shit." I'm gonna spank my own ass in the mirror I'm gonna get a bunch of Vaseline, rub it all over my tits.
He's
All right,
right.
Buffalo Bill.
God, he's right.
All right.
Yeah, good
All
call,
right, who's
Governor.
next?
Another good call from the governor.
Excellent. Who's next?
Long live the governor.
I mean, serious question, Wrangler. Wouldn't you want to hire him in the BCSO and just give him
I offered him. I offered all of that, and he fucking
tried very
slapped my
hard.
fucking hand away. I begged this man for an hour, and he said, he can't trust me.
Which, by the way,
do that for a
that
couple
also
weeks
means
and
he
prove that
can't
you can
trust
do
me.
it.
You know,
I can try to
No,
offer it
it's
as
off
well.
the table. It's off the table now.
Governor, we got one more thing. Imagine, this is our last card.
They call this an ace in the hole.
It's our ace in the hole, Governor. Imagine every sass-off where Wrangler has to deal with Dan, and they're both sheriffs.
It'd be pretty funny.
It'd be pretty funny, Governor.
Well, here's
Now
the
that's
thing.
some sass off
I know how
potential.
that's gonna go. Wait, okay, he's leaving. I know how that's gonna go. It's just gonna be Dan Foddy saying, "You can't tell me what to do. This is my department," and then he just shuts down and leaves. I know what the hell's gonna happen. That's not a sass off material. That's just pussy shit. Like Chalk walking out when things get spicy.
I've never
I
left.
walk out because nothing is productive. It's a waste of my time.
Look,
I've been
Dan-
here for every meeting.
I think Chalk is Dan Foddy's son. I really
Isn't
think
this
that.
the second one?
Yeah.
This is the second one.
Last week was mine.
No, this is the second one.
No, this is number 2.
Yeah, this is number 2.
Everyone left.
Then we
the
had
first
one a week before.
We're moving on. Dan gets nothing. Just be a justice. They love having you there. I mean, Silas said as much. Silas, aren't you happy?
No, I'm not happy, and let me tell you why. Dan's heart is in Polito, and now you're making him come back to the DOJ with a black heart. He's not. What is he gonna do now, man?
Well, then how about this? How about Dan goes and be what was it? He just be the justice of Polito. He could be a judge up there. He can hold court cases up there. He can make laws specifically for Polito. How about that?
We'll forget your robe and a little wig.
There you go.
Well,
we'll get you a little. We'll get you. We get you the pedestal.
You could even hold it right outside the 2 cash registers in that town.
There you fucking go.
My heart is in policing.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
See?
Wait, no.
Even
You said
worse.
in policing.
It's in Polito and policing.
What is this dumbass reference that you motherfuckers keep making? What
What
is
a
this?
reference. He's
If
just
nothing
saying he
else, Dan
wants
is
to be
taking this like a
fucking cop.
champ.
He doesn't want to
Well,
be a
we'll
fucking
see.
judge.
That's yet to be
fought
seen, my
saying
friend.
Polito. How about that? You fucking fought.
I wouldn't say that
Stinky
too
bitch.
quickly.
Coster, can you open up a Polito Sheriff's Department?
Coster needs to fix his own shit.
Yeah, I want to just
no offense,
do my
Coster.
own thing first before I focus on anything else.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
have all these people coming to me, hey, why don't you open up a fucking parking enforcement department? No, we got to fix the department first before we open up small little things around
Fix,
it.
good, Costa. Costa's saying fix what?
Fix the San Andreas
Get
State
up here.
Police.
Get up here. Get up here.
Will you hold my hand?
You guys got a court case in 8
I'm
minutes.
scared to talk
Just a
for a
heads up.
group.
Okay.
Hold
Fix
my
what?
hand.
Fix what?
Fix the SASP.
Oh, you got a battle plan for that? How you gonna do that?
Yeah, it's a whole battle pass. You can subscribe to it too.
Why don't you tell the class what the plan is?
Oh,
with
right. Okay, thank you for guiding. So I actually talked to Tessa
Journalist
about
check?
this.
Tessa?
No,
Did
it was
we?
good. It was good. She meant well. The San Andreas State Police, we're basically getting rid of a lot of bad troopers. And why are we doing that? It's not good when troopers commit corruption or lie on the stand. Because that really
Good,
brings
Coster.
down everything.
Good, Coster, good.
Yeah,
I remember that
that's
part
really
now.
bad. So what we are doing is we held keep your job interviews. That basically means that we interviewed every current SASP member and basically made them interview for their current position, which is a trooper in the department. 50% got the Fourth Amendment question wrong, which is obvious that
half
we 50 like almost half. They couldn't explain what a seizure under the Fourth Amendment was.
Oh my God.
Yeah. They like either they
Wow, what
forgot
is that?
either they forgot persons or they forgot property or they just like they came up with exigency. They just didn't know. So we're doing that. This weekend, we are going to be removing the people that we did not pick. That means the BCSO will have to tank a little bit more when it comes to numbers, but they are already aware of that. In fact,
we've been prepping.
I've been told that they are bolstering their numbers like crazy right now, which is great. Then we are retraining the people that are left, making sure we get a solid foundation from the ground up, and there we go.
Who told him about our numbers? Who told you about our numbers?
Everyone.
Okay, good.
Now, Mr. Costa.
No
how long
murder
have you been
allegations?
The chief of the state
No
police?
way.
Ooh, good question. 5 months?
5 months?
I don't know, Wrangler. When did you join the SCSP? Do you remember the date? I was a deputy chief when you joined.
What,
Wrangler?
What'd you ask me? Sorry.
When did you join the SCSP? Do you remember the date? Was it like July or August?
Yeah, August, yeah, almost been a year.
Yeah,
Coming
it's
up
a couple
on it.
months. Couple months after that, I became chief.
5 months doesn't sound right.
It's been a year and 5 months.
Yeah, because the flood.
You have
Oh, yeah, the flood.
You have been chief of the state police for a year and 5 months.
Yeah, you're right. The flood happened. You're right.
So it's after the year and what's the exact amount? A year and 5 months and what? I don't know. How many days? Just
no
now,
idea.
you have come to the conclusion that I am going to interview my slimy, brainless apes within my department and see if they know what they're doing. Is that correct?
Well, they're not apes. They can be slimy.
I've seen them gather around an obelisk.
Okay. I don't know about that, Governor.
So please proceed.
That's really most of it, Governor. That's happening.
So that is. But do you see my point here, Mr. Costa?
What, you think it's too late? Well, better late than never, Governor.
What was preventing you from doing these checks the entirety of the past year and 5 months and whatever the hell?
Oh shit! Is he gonna fire Coster?
Well, Governor, this is going to be a bit of a hot take, and I think Wrangler will really laugh at me for it. But
time for the merger. I don't want to do that.
Before
OOC.
Wrangler left, the SCSP was not in the terrible state as it is now.
Yeah, it sure wasn't, was it? I wonder why.
But after he left and the BCSO opened, that's when it went downhill. So now we need drastic measures.
It's almost as if somebody that was there previously was holding it together and keeping the standard up.
What would you say the main difference is before? Bye, Gordo.
Oh yeah,
the case is happening in 2 minutes.
All right, Gordon, I'll see you there.
Does he need a helicopter? Can someone give him a ride?
Yeah, we'll just make our way there.
All just leaving. That's sad.
They have to.
Did they do this last week? Just all walked out?
Well, no, there's a fucking court case.
It's a court case.
I bet it's a very big court case. Listen, Mr. Scott, what's the last question? Everyone's raring to go. They can't. I gotta move my little feet, my little toothpick feet. Mr. Carson, what would you say the big difference is between when Mr. Succulent Sheriff left and your performance now? What's the difference?
Well,
what are you
Governor,
missing?
You want to hear an honest answer?
No, I want a fucking big fat lie that's wasting everyone's time. Yes, of course.
I hate to do this, but I was missing a solid advisor and officer like Wrangler is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you really fucked it up, didn't you?
So you're saying...
What a blunder.
No one else around you. You're saying everyone else around you is the problem. Everyone...
No.
If I don't have my backup, if I don't have my best pal touching my buttock, then I can't do my job. Is that what you're saying?
No. But
okay.
You always need to surround yourself with a good team that helps you lead the department.
What? That's a great point. All right, everyone, fuck off. All right, gosh bless.
All right, see you.
Thank you all for
Good
coming.
one. Good one, guys.
Next week.
Sorry,
Thank you.
Dan. You should just taken the goddamn can. I begged you.
Any interest in funding or staffing FIB?
Oh, we forgot to ask
Sure.
about funding.
All right.
I'll bring it up next time.
Good meeting.
You know,
Do you
Dan.
need a ride, Wrangler?
Yeah, you know, the governor told me like 2 weeks ago he was just stringing you along because he thought it was funny.
I was gonna bring it up today. I'll bring a stockpile.
Cool.
Wish you would have listened, Dan. Things could have been different. We could have been happy.
The gist is they're
Could have been back together.
to buy tons and tons of firearms.
You just had to Dan it up.
away for lengthy periods of time and then distribute them later.
That's Can Ban Dan for you.
Yeah, that's Dan. So is he still a justice, or are you guys firing him from that?
Well, you know, I mean,
He's still a justice.
Oh, there you
yeah,
go.
he's still a justice.
Yeah, I'll take a ride. Do you guys got room in the helicopter?
Yakko, did you fly?
You feel bad for him? Dude, don't. All right, people are going to be like, I feel bad for Dan. He got dogpiled on.
he's waiting for
Remember
you.
when he was screaming at me that all cops should be, that he wants to arrest cops and shit? I don't feel, Dan did it to himself. I do not feel bad at all.
Well, hold on. Is there room?
Yeah, do you have room?
Does there anybody have any water?
Where the hell is it?
I have a soda.
Wait, Carrot Top, are you alone in the helicopter? Gordo!
Thanks, Chalk.
No problem.
Actual depression arc. He did it to himself. I gave him a golden arc on a silver platter. And he slapped my hand away.
It's on the right side of the entrance.
And now he has nothing.
Well, I guess we're getting funding.
Oh, hey, congratulations, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Tessa! I do not. In fact, I feel so little empathy for Dan that it's just hilarious. It's a good life lesson. It is. Just listen to Penta. When will people learn to just fucking listen to me, man? Holy shit.
Wow.
To the courthouse. 1 sec, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
I like those meetings. It's productive.
Was I the deciding factor for going to war with whatever the fuck?
Definitely seemed to sway the
Yo,
governor.
13K subs! Holy shit! What happened?
Well, it seemed like you guys were just arguing until you told me to get up there and say, go to war.
Yeah, that's gonna be good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I say, sometimes we need to play on C-Day.
We got to storm the beach.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's play on C-Day.
I think we got to get our scars. And yeah, we got to plan a day.
Yep. Wrong
We
dongle.
can't wait too
50
long
gifted
either,
subs. That was
'cause
almost an
there's
hour
more and
ago.
more guns coming in every day that passes.
My B on that. Thank you guys so much for all the I can't believe it. J Pandy, 100. 13K. Wow. He already refunded. No. Thank God Dan didn't get a police department. And you know what? I don't feel bad. How can you feel bad for someone who always makes the wrong decision?
I don't know if you could hear Cassian, but he was whispering to me that Dan was being too greedy.
He is a greedy fuck. I mean, what I said is true. All he wants is power. He doesn't care what it, he literally said that if he was the only cop, then he would take that. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
What the hell is even the point then?
I mean, and where's
Your
the
car deserved to
accountability gonna
kicked.
be?
I wish I could impound it. Empower game the fucking
Just another
world out of you.
goddamn department with no accountability. I mean, you can't have that. Honestly, I don't get the Dan angle. I don't get what he's going for. All right, when you think of it as that Dan just wants complete control, think of it as he's just power hungry, then everything makes sense. It's the reason why he stopped doing anything when other justices got involved. He didn't like that he had other people he had to answer to.
All right, just send me a text when you guys are out.
It's the same with this. He literally
I
just
might
wants
sit around
power.
for it, but I'll drop you off here.
Yeah, all right, appreciate it. Yeah, he wants an easy ride and he doesn't want to fucking do anything for it. I mean, he was given the justice position pretty much. And he didn't do shit with that. Not really. You feel bad for him. Nah, don't, because it's all in bad faith. It's all bad intentions. It's not like he... How's it going? It's not like he actually cares about fixing Polito. He just wants something that he has complete control over. That's all it is. You know what I mean?
You hungry?
No, I'm okay. I got like 80 burgers.
Sheriff, is this gentleman with you? Is there a reason he has a mask in my courtroom?
You'll have to ask him.
Sir? Hi.
Yeah.
Is there a reason you have a mask in my courtroom?
Yeah, it helps me breathe.
All right.
What? Okay.
As long as the sheriff is aware of your identity, that's the whole point of not having a mask in my courtroom.
Okay. All right, we're right into the pond corruption case that she will... Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens here. I don't know where Gordon is. Where's Gordon?
Let me call him.
Did this happen 20 years ago? Oh my god, it happened so fucking long ago. Mr. Niceberg, 20 gifted subs! That is nice of you. That is very nice of you. Thank you, Mr. Niceberg. Okay, this is Gordon on this one, right? Sparks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I believe that is your DAAG representation. Did you want to
Okay.
proceed without him?
Not really.
All right, understood.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be here.
He's
There he is. He can talk now. Hey, Gordon. What's wrong, man? What? Hey, I didn't tell you not to talk.
Gas mask man, I think he wants a seat.
Oh.
Common sense question. You find a dead body. What do you do?
Who is? Attorney General, did you have a Britney moment?
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
You feeling better, buddy?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Also,
All right.
there's a fucker in my seat.
Hey.
Don't push it, Gordon. Don't push me, Gordon.
Please get the.
He might pull you.
Goddamn.
Did you say please?
Out of the seat.
I did say please.
Say please a little louder.
Please get the fuck out of my goddamn seat. We have a goddamn court case.
Jesus.
Assertive.
All right, state you ready to proceed?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Counselor Dupont, are you ready to proceed?
Dude, we got big fucking RP next week. Holy shit. Going to war with KO, new dog.
Counselor Dupont.
Yes, Your Honor, we are ready to proceed.
All right, do either side have any pretrial motions, parentheses, dear God, please
DuPont.
So long.
DuPont?
State, do you have any pretrial motions?
Oh my god. Who the hell is this lawyer?
No.
Franklin DuPont. I'm here to get my client off.
What the fuck?
What?
Who is this guy?
What's your client, dog?
I'm getting him off, dog.
How long has this guy had a bar license?
I don't know, since like
January.
January 6th.
I've never seen this person represent anyone.
Choice state.
Yeah.
You come around in the nighttime. We're used to, I guess, but.
Okay.
State,
Night court.
State, do you have any pre-trial motions?
Yeah, I got a motion. Please stop pinging for night court, dog. I don't want to get a ping at 2 a.m.
Sparks,
I'm
DuPont.
seconded, Your Honor. Seconded.
All right, that's fine.
And Pod, huh? Well, this one's over, chap.
God, damn, I'm glad that died
Wrap
down
it
a little
up.
bit. That was good.
Put me on the second monitor. Go play something else. This one's over.
Prove that Bradshaw was lying about everything in his deposition over the course of the court case.
Wrap this one up, chat. This one's done.
Is that your motion? Is that your motion?
No. I'm saving it for later. The motion to strike that entire deposition.
Legit dead ass. Yeah, put me on the second monitor. It's
oh my
over.
god. Hello, man. Hello. No, I am not striking it now. I am going to build up the stuff over the course of the case.
Oh, okay. All right. Depends. Do you have any pre-trial?
Yeah, motion to strike the interrogation tapes, and let me tell you why.
No,
the state.
denied.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well.
Okay.
Overruled.
Look at that.
Cringe.
Okay.
What the hell? So I'm gonna open up with this. If you guys could silence your phones, please. This case is 2 months in the making. We'll give one warning, and then I'll just be giving out contempt like it's candy on Halloween. Please silence your phones. Don't fuck around. If for some reason you start fucking around, there's enough cops in here that they will find out. Deputies, undersheriff, sheriff, I trust that you can arrest them for contempt. That being said, we'll go ahead and enter and begin this. This is the 27th of March, 2025, around 4:40 p.m. PST. State versus Adelaide Pond and Steve Bradshaw. We'll begin with openings. State. You may
Your
proceed.
Honor.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I just got out of an hour and a half long meeting. Could we start with a 5-minute bathroom break?
Okay. Honestly, seconded, Your Honor.
Okay, hey,
All right.
fantastic.
All right, we're in recess 5 to 7 minutes.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Holy shit, I've been leaning against this wall for an hour.
Pooh boy. I do. I have to go shit. That's how a man shits right there.
That's so long.
I'm not gonna do that.
Cora, what happened to your beautiful hair? I was pissing, Your Honor. I don't pay attention. I'd rather leave that to speculation, Your Honor.
Car you just ran in front of was the assistant sheriff for the PCSO. So that door always stays, yeah, that door always stays unlocked. That's fine.
request that Haley Adler be removed from the court, as it would unbiasedly affect my performance here today.
We're still in recess.
You have performance anxiety, Gordon? I'm mad at her. I'm mad at her.
That's so long.
Haley, back row. God damn it. Back row. Teddy left me. Did you know that? Did you know that Teddy left? Who woke me up screaming my name? Teddy, you made Haley leave! I didn't make Haley leave. What did you do? I fired Hawkins. That I lost you make me leave her leave too? I fired Hawkins. He said he didn't care about the sheriff's opinion in front of the sheriff. What does that have to do with her? Well, she liked Hawkins. Why was he fired?
The cops on guard. Robbing judges. Out here thugging. Shoot up a clubbing. Out here thugging. Out here robbing judges. Out here thugging. Shoot up a clubbing. Out here thugging. Out here thugging. Yeah. Bones on deck. I'm like a vampire. I'm coming for that neck. What else? And I got a roll X. Yeah. That I stole from probably a judge. Robbing judges. Out here thugging. Shoot up a clubbing. Out here thugging. Out here robbing judges. Out here thugging. Shoot up a clubbing. Out here thugging. Out here thugging. Robbing judges. Out here thugging. Shoot up a clubbing. Out here thugging. Out here robbing judges. Out here thugging. Shoot up a clubbing. Out here thugging. Out here thugging. Yeah.
Congratulations, you're a DA.
Kill that. I'm trapped in here with a wild animal. Shut up.
What is happening? I'm gonna say it. He mustache head. Did you actually
Cut my fucking hair
Smooch!
off. Fuck it.
Oh my god, 50 gifted! Holy shit, thank you so much, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, Team Carlisle.
Each other.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Carlisle.
Why? Why?
Got a case. All right. Everyone's back. State, are you good to proceed?
This isn't over. This isn't over.
Yes, sir.
We'll talk, Pugman. We'll talk.
Gordon.
You're gonna call me that? Yes, Your Honor.
Don't make me get your stool.
Yes, Your Honor.
Wait, perfect. What? I have a stool in my office that's labeled Gordon only.
Oh,
like a stepping stool. Oh, okay.
Goddamn.
It's smart to give him his own stool.
Let the mystery linger. Damn.
Oh, let the mystery linger.
Hey, I was just dealing with some stool that looked like Gordo too.
All right, hold on. Let's just
You made a poop joke, Your Honor. That's a poop joke.
Yeah, I went to
Randy
jail
is
for
constipated.
this.
He has big poops.
What was your pre-trial motion, Gordon?
Oh, that Haley couldn't be here because I'm mad at her, but we squashed the beef. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
That's
all right,
nice.
you ready for openings? You guys ready for openings?
Sorry, Your Honor.
I don't know. The vibes are kind of all over the place, Your Honor.
Yes,
Yeah,
but we
that's
would,
where we're at,
and it's
man.
unorthodox. We would prefer that
this is
DuPont
GG.
go first.
What? Okay.
There is actually case law for that. Well, go ahead, DuPont. Do you disagree?
I guess not. If you want to follow me, that's fine.
Huh.
All right, go ahead, defense.
Okay.
Well, I prepared something special. Maybe this will fix the vibes. Ladies and gentlemen of the Los Santos Courthouse, this story begins with Wrangler, who to others is often a danger. He caught one whiff and started to sniff
Here
out
we
something he
fucking go.
thought was a game changer. So Bradshaw and Pond he did corner, showing off his large justice boner. He tried to press, but put them in duress, but all he found was two groaners. All Wrangler had was hearsay from DeRoche, who thought it was fair play to steal some explosives from evidence storage and blow up some crackheads on a workday. You think he'd bring some evidence, and we, the defense, think it's evident that the state has brought none
Onyx DOJ,
because they are
everyone.
dumb, and this court case is simply irrelevant. The state is looking for malice, but they'll only find their own callous. The state can suck it, a drop in the bucket. Now take a look at this phallus. Grabs penis.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Sexual harassment in the courtroom? I don't want to watch this.
Your Honor, 5 minutes to make a rebuttal. I can't freestyle.
I feel like that's a skill issue, Gordon.
Yeah, I'll just stick with it.
All right, go ahead.
I just want to say, you know, DuPont has some nerve talking about crackheads dressed like Tyrone Biggums. He looks just fucking like him. It's the same goddamn outfit.
The hell?
It is the exact same outfit.
Holy shit! Yeah, put a red hat on him. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Dupont, I have a question from the bench. Do you have cocaine on you?
Also, he just grabbed his dick.
I'm not on the stand here, Your Honor.
He should be.
Gordon, do your opening.
Huh? Oh, all right. Yeah, what would it, Your Honor? Yeah, this case is very simple, like most of my cases. Today, we're going to prove to you that Pond and Bradshaw knowingly skirted around P&T procedures to rehire Raw, much to the confusion and frustration of her chief of police, Evan Coster, all while knowing that Raw was suspected of being under investigation for corruption, and they knew this through reading her subpoena, the Indy Rose's subpoena, that had big, bold words saying corruption on it. Raw and Indy both admitted to this to their faces, with Dexter DeRoche present. Raw quit the SASP
same day
because
follower.
of this investigation, along with other, I guess, frustrations with the department, but definitely because of this investigation. We're going to show you that Pond knew
Thanks, Skin Spooge.
and understood after the fact that, oh yeah,
I'll do 7 days straight next
she's
week.
corrupt. She's corrupt.
Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna
And
add
still
13K.
did
Never
nothing.
mind.
In fact, willfully withheld information regarding an admission, regarding knowledge and evidence of Curva Raw's corruption, while knowing that there's an investigation into Curva Raw.
What?
And we're going to show that she did it because Pond's a little salty. Pond mad. Pond frustrated.
I'm getting VDM'd by Penta.
Wow,
Like, what am I supposed to
they
do?
were looking
He
into all
literally
this.
VDM
We'll show
warlorded
that
me.
They abused their MDT access to find out more information about not only Raw's investigation, but the investigation into themselves and Bradshaw. We will prove that Bradshaw and Pond did all of this, both of this. At the end of the day, we're going to say
I'm
that
tired of
gonna
Penta's
be
bullshit.
beyond
His RP
reasonable
is
to assume
stupid.
that these
It's to
cops
harass people.
are being truthful.
That's all he does.
We will point out inconsistencies in their interrogations versus what they said in a deposition. We'll point out inconsistencies from what they said in their interrogation versus what a whistleblower will admit to. These cops can't be trusted. They have nothing left. They're just gonna try to lie and burn everything around them to the ground. This case will be interesting. Have fun reading or listening to those interrogation tapes. I hope you hopefully already did it. Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, at least you didn't sexually harass the courtroom.
Oh, quit acting like you didn't like it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Your
god,
Honor.
he doubled down.
I didn't like it.
I thought.
All right, let's keep the sexual harassment to a minimum.
Minimum. Ooh.
Minimum.
What's our minimum?
Yeah, it's a 0. 0's the minimum. guys.
Oh, Your Honor.
Yeah. Well, okay. Anyway, state your case. Would you like to present an evidence or call the witness?
Yeah, we'll be calling up the road.
Your Honor, how many witnesses are there on each side? I'm just curious.
Well, your attorney general didn't list his evidence like I asked. It's not required. It's just no, you didn't.
I did.
Oh, yes, you did. It's a paragraph. It's a paragraph. Yeah, I remember that now. There's like 2. It's not gonna. It's not gonna be.
How many
super long. We
does
gotta
the prosecution have? 2?
DuPont,
one.
I think you're only calling Miss Pond. Is that correct?
Yeah, Bradshaw
no,
did the depot.
You guys are the defense. So does the defense has 1?
Yeah, the defense has 1. You
And
guys
we have 2? Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Bradshaw was a witness. He did a deposition.
Yeah, and that was like an hour and a half. So
Poppin'
we got some
fresh,
time.
my
We got some time.
boy!
George, come on up here. What do you want to swear under?
All right. Whatever you like.
Yeah, my boy.
That's the second time
Yeah,
someone has sexually harassed us in the courtroom.
Okay. I said minimum sexual harassment, Carter.
That was a good one. That was a good one, Carter.
Thank you.
Almost
No
13K.
more outbursts for me, I guess, for the time being.
All right. Can you raise your hand for me, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you'll be giving today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death, so help you a really good American cheeseburger on the first day of summer, and you got ice cream as a side?
Are there onion rings in the burger?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, state.
Rings on the burger?
I like a good Western cheeseburger.
All right.
He's basic.
I don't like barbecue sauce on burgers.
What would it?
Just not a fan. It's too much. I agree. It's too much.
Yes.
It's too much of like the same kind of flavor, you know?
What is this case about?
I'm tired of Penta's
charge of
bullshit.
corruption.
His RP is stupid. It's to harass people. That's all he does.
Wow, I'm glad so many people agree with me on this. Fried egg on a burger?
It's price. When all this shit go down? On the 30th?
Depends.
On the 30th.
Sometimes I'm feeling
of
it.
January, were you riding with Pond and Bradshaw? And by 30th, I mean the day all this shit went down.
Yes, I was.
Right. How did you become aware of Raw's corruption?
I became aware of Raw's corruption after a
Jim
phone
Crappo,
call
thank
Raw
you so
made
much for
to
the 5
Pond,
gifted subs.
stating that they
I'm in
needed to
love
have
with
a
you.
meeting over at
And
what
Poppin'
is
Fresh, too.
formerly Parsons, formerly Twin Rivers Medical,
You two have
now I
consent?
guess Parsons again. And at that meeting, where
Objection. Narrative, Your Honor. He answered the question.
Don't care. We can get there in 4 questions. Overruled. Please proceed.
Oh boy.
And I did not gotten to it. I became aware of it when Ross stated that she was under investigation at the in-person meeting where Indy Rose and Kareem Saint were somehow present for some reason.
How did you arrive at Parsons?
I was driven by, I believe Adelaide Pond was the operative of the cruiser and Bradshaw in the front, and then I was in the back.
How do you know Raw called Pond?
To the best of my recollection, I believe Pond stated that she was getting a phone call from Raw and then picked up the phone.
Where did this happen?
This happened at
Is there anyone that doesn't care
Pond
that much
and
about this
Bradshaw's
anymore?
residence in Mirror Park.
Shit was 2 months
To
ago.
the best of my recollection.
Upon arrival,
I hate these court cases.
How
That
long
shit's like
before
fucking
you made
months
contact
ago,
with
man.
Raw?
I hate this shit.
It was about immediate when we arrived. She was visibly present there, next to Indy Rose.
Pond
at, like,
needs to
the
get
front
jammed.
lawn.
She doesn't even play
Yeah,
Pond
coach.
anymore, I don't think. Like, who cares, you know?
Now, in Bradshaw's deposition, he states that he
Thanks,
had a
Dylan,
private
that's nice.
conversation with Raw upon arrival that you and Pond were not a part of. Did that happen?
Not to my recollection.
So is it your testimony that when you arrived, you immediately made contact with Raw? Was there a moment when Bradshaw and Raw moved away?
Not to my recollection. There was a time where I moved away. That's what I do
Okay.
recall.
In evidence, there is a subpoena
a search warrant of Indy Raw's phone records. Were you aware of this?
Indy Raw's
subpoena?
hilarious, by the way.
I was only made aware when it was brought to the attention of us. I believe Raw had brought it up, either Raw or Indy or Pond, one of them. It was part of the conversation that it was that there was such subpoena.
Right. And in your testimony, you state that Raw stated that she had quit the SASP. Is that correct?
Correct.
Which came first? Raw talking about... Sorry, let me rephrase. What topic came up first? The investigation, the subpoena, or Raw quitting?
To my recollection, it was the investigation which, with her knowledge, led to her quitting.
Got it. When the investigation got brought up, were Pond and Bradshaw present?
Yes.
When Raw mentioned that she had quit, was Pond and Bradshaw present?
Yes.
I'm excited for war on KO.
Raw stating that she
Hopefully
had
I
quit,
can convince
was either Pond or Bradshaw
Snow
on
to
their
nuke it.
MDT?
Yes.
Why were they on their MDT?
Objections, speculation.
You can see
State.
You can
Okay, go
see
ahead.
what people are doing on an MDT.
Pond had actually stated that she was
Hold
looking
on,
for...
hold
Oh,
on,
sorry,
Thresh,
sorry.
hold
Okay.
on.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, state your rebuttal is you could see people working on your tablet.
I mean, yeah, if I could go over and see what you're writing down right now.
Or he might just absolutely just know the answer.
Okay, defense, do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, they can ask to his knowledge if they'd like. Was he peering over their shoulder or something like that? Any clarification?
I mean, come on, Your Honor. Hey, listen, if he...
I'm sorry. Am I doing my job as a lawyer? Let me stop being
Hold on,
cringe.
hold on.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
All right, drop it by 2 notches.
What the hell was that? I'm sorry, Your Honor. Was I out of line? I was rebutting.
I'm talking to DuPont.
No, I know, but that seemed a little... This man is an aggressive sexual predator.
Oh my
okay,
god.
okay, we're
That's
okay, guys.
Well, he
okay,
is.
okay. State, I'm inclined to agree with the defense. Can you just rephrase
Thank
it
you.
so it's
He
not
is-
speculatory?
Oh, okay.
Sustained, please rephrase it.
You psycho.
Okay. Do you know what she was doing on the MDT?
Yes.
What?
Nice.
Looking for the report.
How do you know she was looking for the report?
She stated something along the lines of, "Let me find it."
I see. Your Honor, the state would point out on the subpoena there is report 17 something or another. I don't have it pulled up right now because it is on the docket.
Which subpoena? The first one I sent?
The
For
first one. Oh,
docket?
by the
Okay.
way, point of order. I looked at the second one. That is dated after these events, so I don't think that's
Yeah,
it.
he really did that.
So when I'm talking about the
He's
subpoena,
really
I
just
am just talking about
grabbing
that
his-
first one that was entered into evidence.
Okay, do you want to strike that
Penis.
second subpoena then?
No, it could be there. It could exist.
All right.
I don't really mind it.
All right, thank you so much. So reference for the court record, we're talking about the first subpoena that was filed concerning Indy Rose.
Correct. And state is pointing out that on that subpoena there is a report titled 17 something. I forget. But I just wanted that to be clear.
I'm getting VDM'd by.
What am I?
Like, what am I
Bradshaw
supposed to
on
do? He literally VDM'd during the conversation at one point, yes, he was.
Reflex flow.
Why he was on his
Hey, that's what's up.
When he was on his
Thank you.
MDT, it was a time that he rehired Raw.
Mucho gracias.
At any point, did Bradshaw give specifics?
I feel bad
about
for leaving for the
warrant,
weekend.
the
I like
this guy.
investigation, the
Straight
subpoena
up.
while on his MDT?
But I'll do 7 days straight
Not
because
to
I
my
feel
recollection.
All right, so Pond gets on her MDT, says she's trying to find the investigation
Then
that
stay.
was from
Nah,
the
I
search
gotta
warrant
hang
on
out with my buddy.
Indy Rose. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes.
Thank you. Did Pond or Bradshaw check any profiles to check for investigations, warrants, reports, etc.?
I'm unsure. I was not looking over their shoulder or anything to look at what they're doing on the MDT.
I'll do Monday through Sunday next week, straight up. Am I here tomorrow? No.
At this moment, were Pond and Bradshaw giving any advice to Raw regarding how she should respond to this investigation?
Objection leading.
What part?
Bear with
The
me.
whole part.
Dishonest Abe, thank you for the 5.
At this moment, they were giving. At this moment, were they giving advice to Raw and how she should respond? State rebuttal.
What'd I do in Assassin's Creed stream? I already did.
I don't understand how it's leading. He doesn't know the answer.
Final rebuttal defense.
That's not how. Despite his lack of understanding, that doesn't really qualify as to whether or not it's leading. The question is bringing up something that was never attested to, or that he wouldn't have gotten there if not for the question itself. It's leading.
I agree with the defense. It is leading. If you could just rephrase Gordon sustained.
Upon hearing about this investigation, how did Pond and Bradshaw react?
They sounded quite unhappy.
Why did they seem unhappy?
Objection, speculation, Your Honor.
Give me just a second.
All right.
Sullivan, if we see people with masks, tell them to remove it. If they're on their radio and they're fucking around, tell them to leave.
Yep, I'm on it.
Thank you.
This guy has a mask next to me.
Yeah, that's true. DuPont, you said speculation?
Yeah. They couldn't possibly know why they were feeling the way they were. They could have stepped in dog shit on their way to the meeting. Who knows?
State rebuttal.
I am asking for DeRoche's observation at this moment. I am not asking him to make any definitive conclusions about their mood or why their mood would be any such way. I am asking why he came to the conclusion that they were unhappy.
I agree with the state. I'm going to overrule the objection. I will weigh that accordingly in deliberation, Counselor.
Oh, you couldn't weigh Gordon. Scale would break.
What the hell?
Okay.
Randy, please.
All right, so the question was, why did they seem unhappy?
It seemed to be in response to the fact that she was under investigation for whatever it was on those subpoenas.
What statements were made?
Objection vague?
Oh, God. What statements were made in response?
Damn it, Gordon, let her fucking talk.
Deroche, what's your rank? I'm so sorry.
I'm a deputy.
Deputy Deroche, are you confused by the question?
No, it's
Great,
definitely
overruled.
Cool.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't exactly recall what statements were made. I do remember actions that were made regarding her resignation, though.
What's happened to Gordon? I think he's off his medicine. Or I think he's on like a new medicine. He doesn't sound as jacked to the tits.
Bond had stated that she doesn't get the same protections not being an officer. To which then Bradshaw had.
Yeah, he sounds
rehired
normal now.
Was Indy Rose part of this conversation when that statement was made?
Indy was present for the conversation, yes.
Yeah, exactly, Honor. He doesn't sound.
Your Honor, at this time, state would point out Indy Rose's statement and evidence that correspond to this as well. I can also bring it back up again in closing.
This doctors realizes they were on an extra 0.
Where is it in
dosage.
evidence?
Yeah, he said something like crazy.
Evidence locker. Piece of paper.
Oh, all right, cool. Thanks.
Thank you.
Please proceed.
What time do you guys stop? How soon before bedtime do you guys stop drinking caffeine?
Pond and Bradshaw
I'm starting to wonder if it's affecting my sleep.
Fight this investigation.
They coached her through a
30
potential
seconds.
interrogation from Sheriff Wrangler.
Stop? Question mark.
Can you elaborate on that?
I can't.
7 hours?
While driving away from
so what would that be for
Twin
me?
Rivers Medical, formerly with Raw in the vehicle.
Be like 8?
Pond, also, sorry, let me just backtrack. On scene at Twin Rivers, Pond had offered her services as a bar-certified lawyer to help defend her. However, also in the car, she had stated not to say anything to Sheriff Wrangler during interrogation. And I'm going to be paraphrasing a bit here due to the best of my recollection. It's 2 months ago. Something along the lines of Wrangler will do anything to get any bit of information out of you.
Met him in real life,
That's true.
Heavy!
Real heavy.
He likes to make people angry.
Let's back it up a little
See
bit.
if you can find who's making those noises, Sullivan, and then get an officer to arrest them for contempt. Or warn them. Your choice.
Bradshaw hired Raw back after the statement made by Pond?
Gordon, can you repeat that for me? Can we wait for whatever's happening back here?
Waits.
Let's go.
Grab him by the arm.
My phone's
You
on
grab him by the
silent.
arm?
Here, do you want to see? It doesn't look like his phone's on silent. Come on.
That'd be great.
Are you just gonna sit there and pretend you're fucking deaf while you're on your phone?
Come on, man. Just leave.
Sir, don't make this a
We all don't
scene.
want to be here all
Please
fucking
don't make
night.
this a scene.
I trust you, ma'am. Don't worry. It's the motherfucker next to you. Come on, let's go.
Come on, man.
Don't make this a scene, sir.
What? I've fucking been talking to you. You deaf? Get the fuck up. Yeah, because you were too busy zoned in on your phone while it's going off in the middle of a fucking court case. Let's fucking
He's
go.
doing it again.
Get
Sir,
your-
if you
All right,
He's doing
get
it
your fucking
again.
ass up or I'm gonna deck you in the goddamn face. Get the fuck out.
Sir, if you don't comply, I'm gonna have to tase you.
I don't give a shit. You already had your warning. Get the fuck out of here.
Obstruction of justice.
That's up to the officers.
He's
I
literally
don't tell you
interfering with the
guys.
conviction.
He's back on his phone.
All
He
right,
can't
back
stop.
on
This
his phone.
guy's addicted.
You're getting contempt.
I need to.
This trooper's awesome. She's not a trooper. She's a
You're under arrest. Don't move.
She's a bailiff.
I don't.
She
I don't
is
think
very
iPad
funny.
Kid is being illegal.
Should be.
It should be,
Oh,
honestly.
it could be a
Alright,
public
alright.
disturbance. All right, let's
I
continue.
was on a roll here.
All right, go, Gordon, go.
DeRoach. Did Pond hire Raw back after Pond made a statement that she's better protected if she's a cop?
No, Bradshaw. Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
save?
tentatively object to leading here.
Oh, I didn't
Your
know
Honor. I
that.
think it could be
Wait, what the
easily
hell? Why isn't
rephrased.
she in my department?
Sure. Oh, sorry. State your rebuttal.
Does she use a different mic when
Last
she
question,
plays?
he stated that Pond had said that she's better off being a cop, that they can help her better if she's a cop, and then Bradshaw hired him back. I want to clarify that is what was. I guess, can we just read it back? I would love to read it back.
Can you elaborate? Stated between. Did Pond hire Raw back after her statement? I do agree it's leading, but you could get there in 2 questions. I'm gonna overrule in principle for expediency.
Did Bradshaw hire Raw back after Pond made those statements?
Yes.
Okay. Was it Pond's idea to hire her back?
Okay. Are we just gonna allow leading questions, Your Honor? Because otherwise,
Are you objecting on leading? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna allow. You're objecting on leading. I don't need a rebuttal. I don't think that's leading. He can answer it in any number of ways. Overruled.
I don't know if it was necessarily Pond's idea.
how's
She
that
did
leading?
State the advantage of it, and I do know that Bradshaw made his own action to hire her back on the spot at Twin Rivers.
Okay, so A happened, then B happened. All right, cool.
Correct.
Call lawyer, dog.
Lawyer Dog. Good movie.
Like an Airbud thing.
It's Lol Bud.
Oh.
Yeah.
At any point, did this subpoena reach anybody else other than Pond? You or Bradshaw?
In that movie,
specifically?
his client gets the death penalty, and he goes,
Indy Rose was present when it was read out.
Objection, non-response. Not even answering the same question, Your Honor.
I can rephrase.
Why do you think? No, defense. Why do you think this is a non-response to the question?
He asked him if anybody else to
Thanks, Dandy. I could tell that didn't actually make you
This
laugh.
is just the meat of what you were asking, Gordon,
just
unless
a-
I'm wrong. He was asking if anybody else had received this
was a pity
subpoena
element.
other than Pond and Bradshaw.
You could just tell sometimes.
His response was that Indy Rose was there. Something to that effect. That's not even,
LMAO.
not even
real.
answering the same question.
Yeah, I don't need a rebuttal. I agree. That's going to be stricken. Sustained. Please re-ask the question.
How did Pond get this subpoena?
It's not the same question, Your
I don't
Honor.
need. Do I need to repeat that same question? I can just get there a different way, Your Honor.
Good. There's no objection on the floor. It's fine. Please, Gordon.
Cool. How did Pond get that subpoena?
Oh god, it was 2 months ago. I forget if it was a receipt that was handed to her or if she had gotten it straight from the MDT. Again, I'm not seeing the contents of what she was seeing on the MDT.
I see.
But there was a document handed to Pond.
Okay. During this, did You said that they seemed upset. Did you get a sense of animosity?
Yes.
Objection. Speculation.
Like I stated before, I'm going to overrule that, but I will weigh that accordingly. I'm aware that he does not know the exact dealings, but I do know that he can use his knowledge as a law enforcement officer.
He's vibing it out.
Yeah, he's vibing it out. I'll weigh it accordingly, DuPont.
Thank you.
To a point where I had excused myself from the conversation because I did not feel comfortable.
Why didn't you feel comfortable?
I did not feel like it was a conversation that should be had with somebody that was two people that were not law enforcement officers, and that the law enforcement duties, especially with the dealings of confidential information, should be only shared amongst fellow officers and not civilians that should not be privy to such information.
Why couldn't Indy Rose be trusted?
She's not a cop, and well, she's done a lot of crime.
Gordon's really
A lot
dragging
of
this
crime,
one
you
out.
say?
Yes.
Like what?
Gee,
Robberies.
Willikers, a lot of crimes.
She's I believe she's a convicted terrorist.
Terrorist. In the
I'm
circle,
gonna
there was
object
a
to this.
terrorist.
Hold on, Gordon. I'm objecting to relevance. What does Indy's criminal history have to do with anything here?
Speaks. Oh, Your Honor, may I?
No, you're good. You're good. Go ahead, Gordon. Rebuttal.
Speaks to the nature of the crime, abusing the authority negligently by openly fraternizing with known terrorists in an effort to cover up the corruption of another cop.
May I offer something, Your Honor?
Yeah, I'll give you both one final rebuttal.
I'm willing to withdraw this objection so long as we, the defense, are given the same leniency when looking at past criminal behavior.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Meaning that he's going to ask criminal behavior for a bunch of other people, Gordon.
I'm cutting
Oh, this is good.
All right, yeah, sure.
Okay, all right. It's been objections been withdrawn. Please continue.
Velvet Milkman, 50 with 5. Thanks, dog.
You said was Kareem Saint there?
Everyone gifting right now. You're
Yes,
the
he
reason why I'm
was
doing
approximately,
7
I wanna say,
days
200
straight next
yards
week, and
away,
also because I
President
feel
McKinley
guilty.
Hathor.
Kareem Saint, Indy Rose. Are they common
Like
accomplices?
a boy
associates?
jacking off, thinking it's going to send him to hell.
At the time, yes.
Objection.
But he
Relevance,
just
Your
can't
Honor.
stop.
There's noth- or not
Crying while
relevance, excuse me.
jerking.
Speculation, Your Honor.
I'm
There's
sorry,
nothing
God.
within
I don't think
evidence
Penta's
to
a
suggest
full-blown
this.
Nazi.
I have to do this. I'm sorry.
Most definitely, probably a conservative.
Gordon, get there quickly. I'm going to overrule.
Thank you. If I could just cut the bullshit. Hey, are they in a gang together?
They at the time they were in a gang, to the best of my recollection, together.
Is this a
Objection, facts,
nice
not in
gang?
evidence.
I'm not assuming any facts.
I'm
not
going to
found
give
in
him.
evidence.
I'm going to overrule. I want to hear. I want him to get there. 1 or 2 more questions. Actually, I'm going to stay the ruling
thank
on
you
that.
for
I want to hear
10,
it 1 or 2 more
man.
questions. If it's not necessarily relevant to the charges, Attorney General, I will be striking that testimony.
Thank you.
Get there in 2 questions.
That's awesome.
Is this gang the type that any cop should be friendly with?
No.
Thank you.
What a name. It's a good name.
I'm gonna object on multiple fronts here. Relevance, speculation. Huh?
What?
Objection, huh?
That's not an objection. It's
be
relevant
a
because. Thank you. I actually am. I have a bar license. So it's relevant because, you know, corruption is the entire I mean, that's the charge. Okay, working with a gang certainly could imply some sort of corruption. Definitely working outside of the official capacity of a police officer. What was the other one?
Your Honor, I would love to
Counselor,
bring
let him
up
finish. Counselor,
What was,
please
it
give me a
was,
second.
what was it?
Speculation.
Okay.
Got you, Lou.
I don't understand how that's speculation. He's an expert witness on gangs. He's a police officer. I mean, he would just know if a gang is too violent to work with. If he wouldn't recommend it, he's a cop. He could speak on what he wouldn't recommend is, you know, the profession that he is.
All right, rebuttal, DuPont.
Well, one, I want an inquiry into the court. Has Randy Wrangler been officially entered as counsel onto this case? Is that why he's openly rebutting to these objections?
Yeah,
If so,
I have.
No,
does
it
that-
hasn't.
I was on the other one.
Oh, but you're not on this one, though. You never entered on the docket.
Okay, hey, Randy Wrangler entering as counselor. There we go.
Does
That's
that mean my
not-
bar
okay.
certified defendant here can enter as
Yeah,
counsel?
I'm not certified. Can I rebut too?
She'd have
Hold
to
on.
fire you.
Okay. Okay. So both of you are both of you are entering. Is there any
Unless, am I a
objection?
witness?
You
State
were
Yes, he
a
is.
witness, but I don't know
Sorry,
if
3
we-
people answered.
I did enter you as a witness, Randy, due to the interrogation, but we don't have to have you. Depends on whether you think it'd be more useful talking about the nature of the
I mean, I would
interrogation
prefer
or
to still be a
counselor.
witness. I think I can rebut or help with rebuts while.
I would agree. I see no issue.
I don't see the conflict there.
Do either of you care if either of you are also attorneys for objections and things like that?
I don't give a shit.
Okay,
Don't
he doesn't care, but you care.
We care.
Okay, so if both of you, if one of you care, I'm going to deny both of you.
Okay.
So DuPont, so that includes your defendant or your client.
That's fine by me, Your Honor.
Okay, but I was. Gordon said he entered me on this.
Bet he entered
Where,
you.
where was this entered, Gordon? Do you remember?
Yeah, he
Because
was
I thought
entered
it's
as a
so
witness, not as a
long.
lawyer.
I see.
Yes. However, if we want to drop him as a witness, we can just call him as a. He can just be a lawyer on this if he would do that.
Look, it's your courtroom, but if DuPont is, I mean, this man literally grabbed his dick while giving an opening statement.
You called me a sexual predator.
Yeah, that was problematic.
You reminded me again. Damn
Okay,
it.
and I
you
mean,
know what? I think
the fact that this is his line to me is just
All right.
it's puzzling.
All right. You know what? I think
Find
it's
out
I
why
think
we're
it's
in the
spicy
Lean
if
back
everyone
and
enters as
relax.
an attorney. Miss Pond, do you have an active bar license? Has it been suspended for any reason?
No, never suspended.
You know what? We ball. All right, both of you are entered as assistant counsel. If for some reason your counselor can't
Did you
object
just tell
fast
him he
enough-
could grab his privates again?
No, it's a
Balls?
colloquialism. It's a colloquialism.
Oh,
to go
I
to be a
understand.
witness?
We're full sending
Yeah,
it.
they're
Full
still gonna be
sending it, guys.
witnesses,
Why'd
right?
you sound so
Beautiful.
hopeful, Randy, huh?
Perfect.
DuPont.
I'm not. I don't want that. I don't think attorneys should masturbate themselves while giving an opening statement.
Can we move on with the case, please? We
Yeah,
good?
sure.
All right,
Please,
both of you are entered as
around.
attorneys. Great. Where were we?
Brave.
Oh.
I want them to. I do.
That's so.
Oh, right, for
wrong.
the gang question, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
non-responsive asks for speculation concerning Oh no, hold on.
I think one of the objections was also, huh?
Oh yeah. So are these here? This is in record. Are these people cops should be friends with? Objection, relevant speculation, and denied on relevance was responded to by the state. Speculation was responded to by the state. Defense. Do you have a final rebuttal?
Nah.
Man.
I think he can speak. I think he can speak on his experience, defense counsel. I will weigh it accordingly based on his answer. I promise.
Okay.
Please proceed.
I don't know where the fuck we're at. What
Are these
that was
people
like
cop-
a word
are
salad.
these people cops should be friends with? We're
He said-
referencing
he
the
said no.
Saints. Okay. All right. We have no entered as the record. Please proceed.
Thank you. Do you think Raw was being influenced by the Saints?
Objection, speculation, huge speculation.
I'm inclined to agree. State, do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, I mean, we're not asking him. We're asking him to speculate. I'm sorry, not speculate, but we're asking him to speak on what he was observing. I mean, a member of the Saints was there telling Ra what to do, and we're just asking, and if that moment, if she was influencing Ra's actions based on what he witnessed.
Gordon, are you able to rephrase the question?
Yes. Did you? May I?
Yeah. Sustained. Rephrase.
Did you observe anything that would lead you to believe that Raw was being influenced by the Saints?
Nice.
It's the same
this
thing. You're
defense
just being
is
pedantic,
unacceptable.
DuPont.
Yeah, well,
I
you
am
can
a
be
lawyer.
pedantic back, Gordon.
Oh, that's boring.
It's okay, Gordon. You got it. You're doing a good job.
Her fraternization with Indy Rose and Kareem Saint.
Fraternizer!
Despite having being a recently quit trooper.
How did
Oh,
you
Can we
get
have the
hired
witness
with SASP?
repeat that, please?
No, we're not gonna do that.
What? No.
The clarity of the defense.
Okay, hold on. Did you see anything that would lead you to believe Raw was being influenced by the Saints and there was fraternization between the two? That's the gist that I have written down.
Okay, that works for me, Your Honor.
All right, please proceed.
How did you get hired to the SASP?
I asked for a job.
Objection relevant. Actually, withdrawn. You know, go for it, dog.
Speak. All right. If you quit, how would you get rehired?
I would go to a member of command and ask for my job back, giving a reason why I would want it back.
Would someone from P&T have to be involved?
Unsure. I was never part of P&T.
All right,
Didn't
that's
care.
fine. I'll ask Randy on those questions then. Did you give Raw any advice about handling this investigation?
No, I did what I could to stay the fuck out.
What advice did you give Pond and Bradshaw about this investigation?
I told them that they should let the proper authorities handle the investigation.
Where did you tell them this?
To the best of my recollection, it was at Davis PD and then was Pond's office when Raw was outside of the room.
Why were you at Davis PD?
Best of my recollection,
characters annoying.
I was driven over there by Pond, Bradshaw with Raw and Tell.
Characters are super annoying.
Were further conversations had about this investigation?
Discounted subs!
Yes.
Can you shine light on what was said during this conversation?
That's so long.
Yes, the situation where Raw had
Sips,
delivered a
remember
paper
when
bag
Dan got
to
owned?
Bolingbroke for Kareem Saint.
God, I don't feel bad at all.
Rose.
I think it's hilarious. So
That was brought
deserved.
up during said conversation. There were also more.
I've never seen such a more
There was also more
deserved own in my
strategic
life.
conversation being made there.
I see. The subpoena for Indy Rose that we've been talking about is in regards also to warrant information being revealed. Did
Malax,
you hear
20
any
gifted, that's
talk about
insane, thank
warrant
you.
Information being shared?
I do not recall if it was the subpoena or the warrant information that was disclosed.
Thank you,
vocally.
man. Thank you.
But I do recall there being sensitive information being shared vocally.
Okay. During this Davis meeting, what advice did, if any, did Bradshaw give Raw?
There
Show
was
me
a
a Peter.
recommendation to seek out a specific lawyer because he likes to give out a lot of objections and is only around at the wee late night hours.
I'm gonna object to hearsay, Your Honor.
It's a
That's
statement of
not
self-interest, which
hearsay.
is it is hearsay, but an exception to hearsay under the federal rules of criminal and civil procedure. Overruled. Please proceed.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Why would it being late matter?
It would be at a time where you and Sheriff Wrangler would not be around as much.
Oh my God!
That's what they
I'm
did to
going
us.
to object to
That's
speculation
what they did
once
to
again.
us. It's not speculation. They literally did this. That's why this is happening 2 months later. It actually happened.
How is this? So DuPont in the record, he state the question specifically was why would it being late matter, with the implication that that is what was overheard? Would you like to? It's not speculation. Do you want to object on a different thing? Or are you good?
No, I'm
Where are
good.
we
Your
at?
Honor.
What's the objection counter at?
What are you harshing me for doing my job?
Fucking job. Holy fuck.
I'm a fucking lawyer.
Overruled. I will take
It's month. It's
Oh,
month for 2 more days.
How
You
could
can't
I
say
not? How could I not?
Sorry, I can't told to be with receding hairlines. Thank you.
Nim, can you go get the stool for Gordon?
Yes, please.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. Thank you.
tower over.
Just hand it to. You wish. You hand it to him while he works. Thank you.
Your hairline's fine.
I don't know. It is fine.
Was
dog.
that a dwarf?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry.
His hairline is fine, actually.
No.
Touch up your fucking roof before you come talking about me.
All right, everybody. Gordon, please proceed.
Where the hell do they want his hairline to be?
Did Pond give any advice during this Davis meeting to Raw?
She could have, to the best of my recollection right now. I generally don't recall. There might be something I said in my statement, but right now I don't recall.
Where did you guys go after this Davis meeting?
I was brought to the furniture store, so that with Pond and Bradshaw's intention of buying furniture for their house while on duty.
This Randy character is
Jesus,
annoying.
Gordon,
His
wrap it
fucking
up.
Jordan is annoying. All of his characters are super annoying.
At
Ripo.
any point, did either Pond or
Nino.
Bradshaw acknowledge that what Raw did
Huge
was corruption?
illiteracy. Thank you for the 5.
They once the situation.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Very nice.
Hold on, let me rephrase this.
What a kind man. Thanks, dude.
I don't know if I don't recall them using the
Going
word
out of your
corrupt,
way and
but
giving
there was
little
change
me
in
a few
tone,
bucks. I
once more
appreciate that.
information
That's
was brought
nice.
to light.
What kind of information?
It was a change in Raw's testimony regarding the whole entire bag situation.
In evidence,
I don't know about
there's
little.
An interrogation where Pond
Could be a little to
states
them.
that
Could
at
be a
certain
lot.
point
Either
in
way, I
this
appreciate it.
Davis meeting, she reveals that, hey, I
No,
never looked in
Malnex,
the
that
bag.
money's mine now.
Did
If you try to
hear
come for me,
anything
I
to
will
that
attack you.
effect?
I'm gonna object to relevance here, Your Honor. What is
Lawyer.
the details and the inner workings of that situation have anything to do with my 2 clients?
Oh, he's getting to it. What is
It's
happening?
the basis of the entire
Oh.
cover-up.
Oh, there you go, Gordon.
They were yes, it's the basis for the entire cover-up. This
Can you
it's the
stand on the
crime.
stool,
Go,
please? I
Gordon,
can't hear
Gordon,
you.
look to your left.
Hello? What?
Look.
I can't
Oh,
hear you.
hold on.
Can you
Oh,
get on the
hell
stool, please?
yeah! All right. God, ah, damn it!
Oh.
Do you need help, sir?
No, who put butter? If someone's fucking butter fell in their goddamn pocket. Okay, there we go.
Can you repeat that, Gordon?
It's the
Thank
basis
you.
for the entire
Holy shit, Gordon's tall.
cover-up, Your Honor. Raw was committing corrupt acts upon telling them that they were under investigation for these corrupt acts. They moved swiftly to get her rehired, cover it up.
Pocket
obstruct
butter
the
is the name of my new
investigation,
sex
yada,
toy.
Yada yada.
Okay, so the nature of a corruption charge is genuinely nebulous unless it's very clear where someone does a very criminal act. I'm going to overrule the objection. How many questions do you need to get there? Because you've been there for a lot. How many questions can you get there, AG?
Get where?
Get to where you're implying for the statement concerning this bag.
We are on a 30-minute.
This question.
All right, go
This
ahead.
has been a 30-minute witness. Holy shit.
Please proceed.
Okay. Did you hear anything to the effect that matches Pond's statement during interrogation?
Gordon overcooked
that
shit,
she
huh?
heard Raw state that she never checked the bag.
It's the main
and
witness.
Very well could have.
Yeah,
brought
but
knives into the
Gordon,
Yes.
I don't even understand what the fuck his case is.
Did you ever try to hey, let's get the fuck out of here? This isn't our place. To Pond and
Yes.
Bradshaw? Why did you blow the whistle on the Pond and Bradshaw?
That whistle person's a lucky guy.
Because after I made a text to Bradshaw on scene at Twin Rivers saying that we should, not do this, we should do it somewhere privately, get out of here. No action was made, and I felt like the entire thing was screaming, "This is actual direct, what's the word I'm looking for? Interference with an active investigation."
If you could please take a look at investigation 1834, there are evidence, photos. labeled
Evidence
phone
photos.
Screenshot.
Oh shit.
Can you confirm the validity of these text messages?
You want me to look at it myself?
Yes.
All right. What's the investigation?
1 second.
That's
1834.
That's crazy. This was so long ago that the investigations are up to 4,000 now.
I can confirm this is a screenshot that I provided for my cellular device.
Thank you. Why were you trying to talk to Bradshaw at this moment?
I was not comfortable with the fact that here for Raw, a recently resigned or quit rather, he formally resigned, a trooper and a
Pass me
known
yours, please.
criminal, violent criminal, were present for this conversation.
how did... sorry, let me rephrase. To the best of your knowledge, were there any leaks in this investigation?
The only leak that I know would be the fact that Indy Rose is present.
Sorry. Let me rephrase again. This investigation into Bradshaw and Pond, to the best of your knowledge, were there any leaks?
Objection, asked and answered. The witness gave an answer that Gordon doesn't like, so now he's just trying to rephrase to get what he wants.
A rebuttal. He was clearly confused, didn't know what investigation I was talking about. I clarified.
Were there any leaks in the investigation? The only leak I knew was that Disney Rose was present. The investigation into Bradshaw, were there leaks? I'm gonna sustain that one. Strike the question.
He's a confused man. Look at him.
Gordon, you're the AG. I'm sure you could get clarifying questions otherwise.
I could have gotten it right there, Your Honor. Okay.
What's it?
Hey, this investigation, 1834. Who's the suspects?
For 1834, the suspects would be Steve Bradshaw and Adelaide Pond.
Perfect. Were you part of this investigation?
Yes.
To the best of your knowledge, were there any leaks in this investigation?
Not to my knowledge. I kept my lips sealed.
Can you please direct your attention to the other photograph in evidence? Text from Steve Bradshaw to Connor O'Brien showing Steve Bradshaw possibly knows about investigation.
Not loading.
Not loading.
I'll try it again.
Somebody got that slow ass Wi-Fi over there.
Oh.
That's
Deputy Darush, can you see the image?
No, someone uploaded this shit on
that's a
AOL, Your
long
Honor.
Penis.
Please copy the goddamn link and open it.
It's not working, Gordon.
Not you,
These
Your
aren't the
Honor.
photos I'm looking for. I tried, and I cannot see it.
Oh.
You can't even see like the link?
I can see the link. I've tried the link on a separate tab on my MDT, and I cannot see it still.
Oh shit, it was my mic.
What the hell? Hang on.
I was focusing on
Can it
my
just
other
be
stream
related
for
to
a
the docket,
second.
please? Just for ease of use.
All right,
My
hang
bad,
on,
my
hang on.
bad,
I'm
yes.
re-uploading it.
All right, thank you.
I'm listening while showering. Oh.
All right, close your shit and
my
reopen
god,
it.
I
Goddamn
love
it.
having
Read these
sex
texts.
with a
Damn.
man is a man. This is what God intended. This is what God intended. God made this.
Still can't see it.
Fuck it, it doesn't matter. Your Honor, it's in there. I'll send you another damn link.
Thank you.
Fucking him read it and give some context to it anyway.
Soda walks in.
Gordon,
She's
can
walked
you
in
read
on
it
worse.
from like two different points of view with two different voices?
All
right.
She's walked in on
Steve
me having
Bradshaw
sex with
texts
3 men.
Connor O'Brien, is there something you want to talk about, buddy? Question mark. You don't have to dodge me, brother. Connor O'Brien replies, handling a handful of things, but no.
You're not
nothing
doing it
to
in
talk
different
about
voices.
currently.
I can't tell who's talking.
I sustain this
Objection. Objection sustained. Do it better.
What the hell? What is this?
Use 2 different voices.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
true.
tell who's talking.
Yep.
Is there anything you want to talk about, buddy?
Thank you. Thank you.
You don't have to dodge me, brother. Handling a handful of things, but no, nothing to talk about currently. Oh, really? Okay. I had a lot more respect for you when you didn't lie to me. Is there something going on? So we're playing dumb now. I'm just curious on what you're insinuating. What are you, DeRoach and Riggs, investigating? I'll be around if you decide to grow some
You're
balls and talk. Give me a call. There you go, Your Honor. That was
that man really called him out and said this town ain't big enough for 2 of us. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Was O'Brien and Riggs Also investigating.
To my recollection, I can confirm that O'Brien was investigating because he was the one that had questioned me regarding the situation.
Thank you.
Chat, let's go. 13K subs.
Is there anything you want to say to Pond herself right now?
You know what? I'll hit this.
No need.
Oh, come on.
Roach.
Yeah, it's an objection from the bench. Answer the question.
It's a fucking T-ball, man.
What?
Anticlimactic.
I don't really got anything. Like, why would I
Have
talk
some
to somebody? Why would I talk to somebody that was trying to defend?
Your job is on the line.
DeRoche,
Okay.
why aren't you more cinematic? Say something cinematic, please.
Exactly.
Pond
Yes.
stands on witness stand, all disappointed
Take your
like.
shoes off. What the fuck? Be respectful.
Yeah. There you go. Pond! I can't believe you would put your own damn bar license on the line. I can't believe you would try and get lawyers to help with somebody that was doing all this shit, and that was your first thought. It makes me sick.
My first thought was the law as a cop. How could I?
Someone under investigation. Now we've come to this. Because two people decided to put their fingers in another department's pie.
The fuck?
What?
I wasn't prepared, sir. I wasn't prepared.
What the fuck is this?
All right, I have a question. I have a question from the bench.
For this?
What kind of flavor of pie is the BCSO?
Apple pie, full-blooded American.
And the SASP?
You know what? No.
SASP
No.
is like a bud pie.
No. Okay.
Oh.
We're a sweet potato pie. Now let me
Ooh,
explain.
I like that.
Most people don't like us, but the people who do like us really fucking like us.
Lars, I'm allowed to fire you.
I was still looking at the American flag. You said apple pie.
All
I
right.
thought Lars was co-counsel on this. What happened to that?
Only good one time of the year.
No, he's a judge
Hey, I
now.
love
He's
good
a
sweet
magistrate
potato
judge, and I
pie.
can
He never
fire
got
him.
removed from the case.
That shit's good as hell.
I'm removed. That's fine. All right, what's SASP?
Might be my favorite
for
pie,
SASP.
honestly.
SESP is like a overcooked mud pie that they tried fixing and they threw like raw flour in there and then they tried to cook it again and then realized that it made it too like nasty because why are you throwing fucking raw flour in there?
The
So they threw some
SSP
salts in
is a
there
pie
and
that
then
has
I'm
no
speaking.
crust
I'm
because
speaking.
it has no backbone.
I'm
I'm
speaking.
just
Your Honor,
saying.
please,
I'm
decorum from
speaking.
the defense.
And then
Listen,
so
you're
they
going.
threw-
Agree
Miss-
with you.
Miss
They-
Pond,
they-
you're going up there. We'll ask those questions first. DuPont,
Okay,
remember to
okay.
ask those questions.
And then
Hell
they threw-
no, Your
they-
Honor.
They threw the pie out, and then they tried to make another fucking pie, but this time it was like a mincemeat pie. But the meat that they used was like 3 weeks moldy.
Banana
It was like
cream was good,
completely
too.
fucking gray, and they still tried to cook it. And then it came out a fucking mess, like just oily on the bottom, and it was all rancid. They tried to taste it. They got the stomach flu, and you know what they did? They made another mincemeat pie with the same meat.
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with the mincemeat. Wait, hold on.
All right, okay.
All right,
This bit is
Rangers.
going on.
Yeah, you figured it out, DeRoche. Thank you. Very, very good.
All
I
right,
will
thank you.
now-
All right, let's go.
I'm now finished with this round of questions.
Good job,
Get-
Gordon.
Do you have any other questions? Are you done with direct state?
Yeah.
Thoughts on key lime
All right,
pie?
step down off your pedestal.
Really
Wait,
good.
No, let me hover over him.
I'm not comfortable with that, Your Honor.
Damn right you're
Like
not.
showing
Got
my
a
neck to the
fresh
sky.
Gordon, do you
lines,
think you
though.
deserve that?
Yes.
Step off.
I've been
Step
through a
down.
lot
Step
this week.
down.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Gets
Go
in
ahead,
plain
Counselor.
flour crust. Yeah, you got to have the crumbly
I'm not
crust, you know?
Pies. Oh, Mr. DeRoche, could you please, for the sake of the record and my clarity, state your full name and occupation?
Yeah,
Objection,
Dexter-
scope.
Overruled.
Dexter
see,
DeRoche,
the font.
deputy with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Fantastic.
Wait, your first
Hey,
name is
DeRoche. Like the serial killer. Hey, DeRoche, do you believe someone having a lawyer...
Sorry?
Yeah, please don't interrupt me,
It's not on
sir.
the record. It's not on the record. Please continue.
Do you believe that someone having a
These people
lawyer
are
is
giving me
indicative of
autism.
guilt?
Objection, scope. I don't think we ever talked about anything substantive of their lawyer choice.
Negative. You stated about the. Actually, I can quote it directly if you want me to. But you went over the fact that Miss Pond herself allegedly claimed that she could be an attorney for Raw. So
Yeah,
it is
but-
within scope.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
All right, rebuttal. No, go ahead.
Well, I don't understand how that is. How did he get to that implying that someone's guilty? That just seems like a bit of a leap.
So
Okay,
is the
Your Honor.
objection foundation then? Or are you going with scope?
I mean, it's still scope. He didn't lay the groundwork for that at all.
I can easily
It's
rebut to this, Your
it's
Honor.
out of our scope.
May I, since you allowed them to,
Sure.
to rebut? Yeah. This witness called into question when he stated he was disappointed that my client, Adelaide Pond, actions in advising Raw to get a lawyer were disappointing.
No, he didn't. That's not what he said.
I'd be happy to go through the record if we
Yeah,
want to go through
please
that.
do it.
Instead of just letting me cook.
You're wrong. He said that he is disappointed she would jeopardize her bar
Please
license.
control F and type lawyer, Your Honor.
I mean, that's what was said. It was 3 minutes ago.
All right, let me I'm going to consult the record. Bear with me just a sec. There's no direct reference to it. You probably can get those in 2 questions. I'm going to grant leniency like I granted for the state, just for
Oh.
expediency.
All right, whatever. We don't care.
I'm going to
Can
overrule
you
this-
just tell me I was right though? And then we won't care.
It is a scope objection. Yes, that is the correct objection, and
All
it
right.
would be sustained.
Then
but just
we'll
like the
withdraw.
leniency.
Then we withdraw.
All right, go ahead, DuPont.
God. Anyways, Mr. DeRoche, do you feel having a lawyer or being advised to have a lawyer is indicative of a person's guilt?
Objection,
No.
relevance. What does his opinion on that matter have to do with the? He didn't press
Oh my
these
god,
charges.
that's the witness stand. Why'd you hit it?
Gordon, just let him answer the fucking question.
No, you should have seen what this motherfucker did to me at the deposition. I don't want him to say
Oh,
shit.
okay. Sorry, I didn't realize it was personal.
I don't need a rebuttal. I do think this is relevant to a defense that is being brought up. Whether it will actually affect anything, we'll see. I'd like to hear the answer. Overruled.
Yes, Your Honor.
You need me
no.
to repeat that question,
No.
DeRoche?
No, it is not an indication of guilt. Regardless if someone is guilty or not guilty, they are entitled to a legal representation.
Yeah, but it probably means
And
they're guilty.
for my final question in this line of questioning, yes or no, do you believe that someone expressing their right to remain silent is indicative of guilt?
No, they are allowed to do so within their Fifth Amendment rights.
Would you describe a impending criminal investigation into yourself as something that is delicate?
Sorry, one more time.
Would you describe something as such, a criminal investigation, maybe into yourself, would be delicate? Or any other synonym?
Or any other objection vague.
Deputy DeRoche, do you understand the question?
No, I'm completely confused.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, he said, "Would you describe it as any other word?"
Synonym.
Or synonym. Well,
Sure, that's a
the
lot,
witness. The witness doesn't understand the question. DuPont sustained. Can you?
I could say it slower and with my mouth more wide open, Your Honor.
Okay, let's stop the sniff.
That's not the problem.
Okay, let's
I'm
stop.
gonna be honest, Your Honor. I'm in bar complaint territory for this guy. I don't know who this guy is. I've never seen him ever take any case, and he thinks he can just walk in here and just grab his dick while he does his opening statement.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry, but the audacity of this man is confusing to me. Who
You
is
want to
th-
talk to
who
me
is
about
this guy?
audacity?
I do.
Okay, everyone, stop. DuPont.
Who out here grabbing dicks?
This guy, he's a dick grabber.
Okay,
It's Women's Month. I
guys,
deserve it.
please stop. Thank you
All right,
so
I'm
much.
sorry. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Thank you so much. DuPont,
with
at the end of the day, the witness doesn't understand the question. Rephrase
order.
it, and we'll try to re-ask it, or I will ask it from the bench.
Your Honor, we lost
Your
Gordon.
Honor.
We lost Gordon?
That's okay. It's okay.
Do we need a stool back?
No,
Oh,
no,
the stool's
no.
back.
Take a
there.
5-minute recess unless Randy wants to continue.
We can continue. It's fine.
All right. Please proceed. Please, sustained on vague. Please re-ask the question so the witness understands.
doesn't know you?
Absolutely,
Yeah, I don't
Your
know.
Honor.
Does
Hey,
he know that
DeRoche,
we don't know
would
each
you want
other?
to handle a criminal investigation into yourself delicately?
I'm
No,
gonna go-
I don't want to.
Wait, oh.
Hold on.
No,
What's the
I want to
objection,
handle
Counselor?
my own investigation.
DeRoche?
Oh,
Okay,
I thought he was withdrawing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Or is it
He
Counselor?
answered. He answered. It's fine.
Oh, I don't care if he answered or not. You have an objection.
It's okay.
Do I? I don't even know if at this point.
Am I answering or?
Will you please give the answer?
Yeah, I would not handle an investigation onto myself.
Can I also ask that
Okay,
everyone just
then-
takes a fucking breath. I feel like things are getting rapid fired and people are. I know this conversation. This is giving me ADHD.
DeRoche, slow down, and everybody.
Everyone's talking over each other. I mean, just take a fucking breath, man. Holy shit.
Take a breath. Have a sip of water.
There's dick grabbing happening. I don't like.
There's dick grabbing happening.
I'm gonna rule on the 5-minute recess. I'm also gonna take a breather just to double check my record because this is very extensive. So we'll return at 55 after.
Okay.
Permission to.
Nope.
Piss in a
You
bottle
get to
very
sit there.
secretly?
You get to sit there.
I can't move. I gotta piss. Can I just piss in a bottle?
Would you like a bottle, DeRoche?
I gotta go.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah, make sure he has an escort.
Let me just chug this.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got. It's okay. Thank you, Undersheriff. I got a hall
You don't.
pass.
Do you want the bottle anyway? Or?
Oh yeah, it's just in case. Yeah.
What'd you say, Lars?
Okay.
Sometimes.
Hey. Good luck. Good luck.
I don't know why you just did that.
Thank you. Oh my God, I was doing the potty dance up there.
Honestly, you remember?
Yes.
Hey. Alrighty. I'm actually, listen. This could be Petty Wrangler, but I don't know, dog. DuPont coming in here, never doing a case. Like, this is his first case. And his opening statement, grabbing his dick. That's crazy to me. I can't believe Sparks just let that. That's fucking crazy. That is insane.
That kid go.
He's right there. What do you mean?
Get your hands off.
He's definitely had cases.
What happened? Where'd everyone go?
I mean, if you say so, man.
Oh, was it everyone?
That's not nice.
Director, what's happening? Did everyone
I
have
love
pop?
police officers.
How long are we thinking it's gonna go on for?
Why does it say state police?
Shit, hour and a half.
Probably
Men?
not. Yeah, probably another hour.
I've met you before. I think I was elf mode last time.
I'm gonna keep Randy's pretty short and just kind of
Why is my dad
let him
here?
riff off of the interrogations and shit.
Really? I love him. He's so funny. That's so funny.
You wanna be with me?
Yeah. He's just
AU EU equals doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
my
I'm just
dad.
saying I've never heard of him on the docket. I've never fucking heard his name mentioned at all. I mean, maybe
Me?
he's taken cases. I can't believe it's that many though.
Born?
I
Oh, he's my
I
adopted
really
father.
have a hard time believing it's that many.
He adopted my sister Flipper, and I was adopted by proxy.
But if you guys say so, man.
What did Billy just say to me? Yeah, he had somebody.
Please.
Billy.
I'd rather shove my dick in a box of Legos.
Okay, man. I'm just saying I don't. I'm just saying I don't know. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. If you guys say so, I'll believe you. But I've never heard of the guy.
Hey.
That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, you sent me a message.
I watch AUU sometimes, and I've never seen him before.
How it over there?
The sheriff?
Get down in the chair. Stop
Okay.
my picture. Okay, I'm gonna sit down.
Hey, have you stolen someone's picture recently?
What picture?
Whoa, man, back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Don't be crossing the
thank
bar.
you,
Who the fuck
thank
do you
you,
think you
thank
are?
you.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Back the
Yuri,
fuck
get
up.
out of the well.
Back the fuck
Get out
up.
of the well, Yuri.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Goddamn fucking animals. You do
I've
not
been
cross this shit.
framed.
No, you fucking did it. What, you think I'm fucking blind?
Hold on, who's the... Sullivan, is this furry bothering you?
She fucking crossed the well like a goddamn animal. Who does she think she is?
Alright, one and only warning, Sullivan. I'll let you
Your
decide
Honor,
whether they get
that's my
contempt.
daughter and adopted.
She gets the one
please,
warning.
please don't call her a furry. We are fighting as many allegations as we can, the DuPonts.
There's nothing wrong with being one, okay?
I'm not
No,
a
no, but
furry.
we are.
Yeah, I don't know if we go that far.
I'm an
People
elf.
can have their own lifestyles.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can.
Well, I don't have my elf ears on right now.
What?
Go by Catborn.
I'm not a furry.
There's a difference between a cat girl and a furry.
All right, Peanut Gallery.
I don't care what the difference is.
Yes, thank you.
Everybody pull the fuck together.
It's honestly.
I said it.
Huge. Huge.
The furry shit it. I'm gonna beat you up, Billy.
So we're just DeRoche is there. Are we good to proceed?
Hey.
Yeah, I guess so, Your Honor.
State, you're good to proceed.
Yeah.
All right, DuPont, go ahead. Court is back in session.
Where the fuck did we leave off, Your Honor?
Would you want to handle a criminal investigation to yourself sensitive? And the response was, I would not handle an investigation on myself.
Okay, then I'm
Good,
going
good
to
answer.
object to that question with non-response.
He answered the question.
I'm inclined to very much agree with the say he did answer the question unless you have a really good rebuttal.
The question was, would you want to have your investigation handled delicately? I'm not really inquiring as to whether he himself would handle it, but whether or not he'd want an investigation into himself handled with care.
Then you can ask that. Then you could ask that question.
Sure.
Then overruled on non-responsive. Ask the question you're looking for.
Mr. DeRoche, would you want an investigation into your person's criminal in nature to be handled carefully or delicately?
Objection, relevance, and scope. We never went down this line of questioning. Also, even if we did, this is irrelevant.
How is this irrelevant, Gordon?
What was he? How would his opinion of how his case should be handled? How does it bear any weight on this? I just don't want to see how it connects to the charges at hand.
DuPont,
or
do you
even
have a
helps
rebuttal?
the defense.
Yeah, and many of the questions brought into question my client Adelaide Pond's behavior as far as like advising and recommending when it comes to getting a lawyer or exercising your right to not speak or against self-incrimination. I'm basically trying to establish, being that they are trying to show a mens rea of guilt, that these are very normal things that the common person would probably want.
Okay, no, we withdraw. We withdraw.
Perfect.
Please proceed.
Would you like me to repeat that question, sir?
Yes, please.
Would you want a criminal investigation into your own person to be handled delicately, aka carefully, aka with soft fingies?
Yeah.
Perfect. Great.
Weird
That
synonyms.
took 15 minutes. Anyways.
Hoping to achieve with that question.
Mr. DeRoche is advising someone.
Hey, his name is DeRoche, not DeRoche. Roaches
Whatever,
are what
dog.
is entangled in your pubic hair.
Oh my god, all right. No, we're just gonna let that one fly.
Sheriff, if you could
that's
please
fine.
pull the insults back. Unless DuPont, you want to toss one back.
I don't know. Does the court? Never mind. I'm gonna skip that one.
All right, Sheriff, you could just pull the insults back just by a tiny bit for expediency.
He called him DeRoche.
His name is DeRoche. Please respect the person's name as you would want other people to respect your name, DuPont.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't know this fucking guy. I'm trying my best.
DeRoche, like an SH.
Would you
Man,
prefer
I understand what you're
DeRoche?
saying, Your Honor, but I'm not going to let someone call him a roach on the stand. That's my deputy.
A roach is what you smoked before coming into this courtroom.
Okay,
buddy.
whatever you say, Tyrone Biggums.
Okay, everyone stop. Mr. Counselor DuPont, if you don't remember his pronunciation, just call him sir.
What a golden roach.
I will do my
sir.
best to remember the pronunciation. DeRoche? Is that correct? DeRoche?
LOL, he's amazing. He just took my joke.
CH?
Yeah, it's
Close-
SH.
close That's all he just took my
Mr.
joke.
DeRoche.
I'm banning you.
Is advising someone of how to handle a delicate investigation.
Oh, he's a
interference.
Look
in
at
your own
this. Just call it a
opinion?
ban evader.
Objection.
Actually, just call it one.
Jesus Christ.
Relevance. He is misconstruing what happened to fit his own narrative.
Actual hate watcher.
The way he's asking this question does not go down the scope that we went down, so I'll object to scope
Look at
as
that.
well, and is irrelevant to discovering the truth of the matter.
Only a hate
a lot
watcher
of
could have thought that was
buzzwords,
funny.
Your
I mean,
Honor.
I don't need a
Buzz, buzz,
rebuttal. I'm going to overrule because you stated in multiple objections that he was an expert witness. I want to hear his expert opinion on this.
Would you like me to repeat that question, Mr. DeRoche?
It's not how you say my name.
You know what, Your Honor?
DeRoche.
This is getting a little ridiculous.
I would agree, consider I told him to call him sir or deputy. That'll be 1 count of contempt. You did that on purpose.
All right, that's fine. I just wanted to add a little French spin on it for his own
Don't arrest
sake.
him now, please.
Oh, my bad. I just caught myself.
Good job, BC.
I
Good
appreciate the
job.
dedication, though. honestly.
Good fucking God. May I proceed, Your Honor?
Your Honor,
Yes,
can
and
we-
every
can we have
time
a
you
point of
mispronounce his name
decorum?
on purpose, it's another count of contempt.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. I hate to linger this on, but can we get a point of decorum? The defendant is kind of leaning nonchalantly and disrespectfully against her
Sidebar.
desk.
What the fuck? I can't leave.
Sidebar.
Look at her. What is happening right now?
Sitting
Ma'am,
and
this
shut
is
up for
very-
leaning.
I
Holy
know- I know
fuck.
you were a
All
cop before
right.
you were-
Nope,
I
diverse
know
sit
you've
back
never
down.
done-
Sidebar and
but
chamber.
This is
All right.
Chamber, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, I can,
Sorry,
can I be
sorry,
in
Nip,
it?
sorry.
Yes, you can.
Counsel.
I cancel.
This is interesting.
Could we
Let her-
mistrial
let
this?
her in. I'm not mistrialing
What
this.
is this?
I mean,
like the
this
Hunger
this
Games
guy,
protocol arena? What the
this
fuck
guy
is this?
clearly doesn't respect the court. He doesn't respect you. His opening statement was an AI generated poem with him grabbing his dick.
Whoa.
AI generated? I worked really hard on that. Also, I studied poetry.
and I'm gonna be honest, Sparks. I can't even believe that you let it get past that. This
This
person
is
has
gaslighting, Your
just
Honor.
been an arrogant dickhead this entire court case. I don't even know who he is. He's strutting around like he owns the place and knows everyone here.
I'm not buying this, Your Honor.
I
What
mean,
relevance does
Stop.
that have to do with
She
anything?
was
Both of
leaning
you,
against the desk.
both of you, stop. I'm going to hear the state for their motion of mistrial, and then you're welcome to rebut. Please proceed, counselor.
that's it. I mean, I don't even understand how he has a bar license still.
Okay,
Defense.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize this wasn't a free fucking country where you can act and do how you want. I'm sorry that it doesn't agree with how you wish someone would do and act.
You
but
have a
he's
bar
still
license. You know that
otherwise
there
shot.
is decorum.
Counselor,
Court
please.
etiquette.
It is still his job to do what he needs to do, how he chooses to do that. Court is still, in its own sense, a theater, which means you can bring your own zest and however you want to do to that thing. If you didn't allow someone to do that,
Hold on.
holy fuck. Like, that is literally the point
Grabs
of court.
freedom
Okay,
dick.
we are here to argue a point. None of this is taking away from the point of arguing whether I'm corrupt or not. It is not. It is not my fault that it is getting in your feelings that how he is acting. It doesn't just subtract or add or do anything
Hold on.
to the point of my charge.
I'm gonna add to this too, Your Honor.
Make
But
it short.
before I do, everybody please take a deep breath, all right? Listen. If you would like things to proceed in a procedural
on.
manner and boring and nerdy, we can. I'm sorry that expressing myself and my personality through my court case is causing you such duress, Mr. Wrangler. I think both of us as people are pretty extra. I think it's been a pretty fair tit for tat.
I don't know you,
and
sir.
me. Okay, I didn't imply that you know me. I can tell from this court case that you're pretty extra with the responses that you've had and the things you've been saying. I don't know. An example would be when I called him DeRoche, which was purely by accident, not
No,
on
it
purpose.
wasn't. No, it
And excuse me, sir, please, my time. You responded to an effect in a playful manner, I would assume, unless you are actually offended on behalf of the defendant.
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Okay. Well,
I mean
then,
that's my
you know,
deputy. You're out.
then
I mean,
my-
you so after you did that when you called him something else, was that you forgetting too?
Okay.
I mean, fuck,
speculate,
Saban already called
you
him a
can
fucking
speculate
all
rat
you
in their
want.
fucking
Contempt
ruling.
for that.
All of you shut up. Okay, I'm not going to motion. I'm going to deny the motion for mistrial.
If you want to deny the
Everyone-
motion, that's fine. But I'm going straight to Rose with that. I Sparks. I can't believe you've
Okay.
let this case go on.
Okay, if you wish to do so, then that is
I
your,
absolutely
that is your
will.
right.
This guy's
still wanna
completely
weigh
out of
her
line. He's
meaning.
unprofessional. There's a decorum that you're supposed to have when you're a part of the bar association.
Okay, if there's a decorum, then you shouldn't be
Everyone,
interrupting
stop.
Franklin when
We're
he's
fixing
talking.
that. Everyone, stop. Miss Pond, stop.
I apologize.
If there are counselors that are wanting to wrap this up in a more professional manner, then I will absolutely respect the request.
I
Everyone,
will
shape
do
up.
my best.
Counselor Dupont, you've already been given multiple warnings. I will just be handing out contempt like candy. Please, dear God, just shut the fuck up and let's proceed with the case.
That's
All right.
fine, Your Honor. That's fine.
Thank you.
I've
I
been
don't need
trying
any.
to
I
behave
don't
myself.
care. I
Your Honor,
don't
did we get a
care.
ruling on her leaning?
Very clear.
Yeah, she can lean. You can lean. You get a stool. She gets a lean. I don't care.
If they did, I'm gonna
Wrangler, as
tag
long as
Your
I
Honor.
have DeRoche.
I can't
Because of the
sit somewhere in interrogation. I can't
And
lean
then they
on a
went, well,
fucking
we want to
desk.
throw out the
Holy shit.
interrogation, and so they couldn't reconcile anything.
because they were assholes.
Holy fuck!
Hey, good work, man. They're
Jesus
rattled.
Christ.
You might be throwing your. I
Everybody,
think she had a
look
decent
alive.
opinion of
Court
y'all
is back in
beforehand.
session.
All right, so what was discussed in the sidebar? For those who are missing, there was a motion to
Buddy.
mistrial,
Oh, he
a bunch
doesn't
of
know.
bantering. It denied the motion. We're proceeding with the case. It's almost 2 months old. Dear God, please continue.
Oh, that guy doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Mr. DeRoche.
Buddy, this was over before it started.
I again ask, is advising someone how to handle a delicate criminal investigation interference in your opinion?
In my opinion,
Sparks is just making it look like she's
cannot
gonna
provide a
she's in
unilateral
our
answer
favor,
to that.
but
There is
she's
more
gonna roll
context
against
that
us
is
here
needed.
100%.
It is sometimes yes, sometimes no, but it depends. You need more
This was over the
context.
second she picked the case up, buddy. This
Okay,
one's over.
when is it sometimes yes?
When it is directly or when it is no, sorry. When it is yes, sorry. What am I saying yes to?
In what situation would it be interference to advise someone in a criminal investigation?
Objection, speculation.
He's an expert witness. He's not speculating.
Okay, vague then. I mean, he's asking him to come up with a hypothetical situation.
DeRoche, do you understand the question?
No, and I'm also not bar certified, so I don't really want to give legal advice.
Okay,
No, wait,
sustained on
sorry,
vague. DuPont, please rephrase the question.
Mr. DeRoche, you just stated on the record that it is heavily situationally dependent whether or not advising someone in a criminal investigation is interference. Could you state, for the record, an example of when advising someone in a criminal investigation would be interfering with that investigation?
All right, just because he said it slower doesn't
this.
mean that I'm not. My objection stands. He's asking him to come up with a hypothetical situation. This is speculative. This is speculatory.
Bear
This is
with me.
vague.
Okay, so in what's the first question was in what situation would
should
the
just
answer
say this
be
case.
yes for advising? You mentioned the situation dependent advising on someone handling. It's basically the same question, DuPont.
Your Honor, the objection was on vague. I reworded it in a way which, albeit was slower, so that there was no confusion, in which the the witness could understand. The
I'm
witness
not
was beginning to
objecting.
answer,
I'm not objecting to
showing that he had
confusing.
an understanding.
The objection
Hey,
is
can
vague.
we not talk over each other, Wrangler? Because there's enough chaos as it is.
Sheriff Wrangler.
DeRoche, do you understand the question?
Why does she keep saying that?
I don't know anymore, Your Honor.
Great. So I'm going to sustain on principle for vague. Please ask a different question.
Your Honor, it is very clear, being that he was attempting to answer the question before his counsel objected, that he understood. Is he just going to be able to say, I don't understand any questions, and we're going to take his word for it at this
Oh
point?
my God,
Yep.
that's the judge.
Okay, well,
Same thing for your witnesses. If the witness doesn't understand the question, counselor,
we'll
vague is
just
the correct
move
objection.
on from this line of questioning. How about that?
Thank you.
Since the state is
Is she
very
wrong about
easily
that?
fucking their way through this, and we are not allowed the same degree.
Stop with this. Stop
Motherfucker, you
with
see
the
what you
side
did in the
comments.
deposition? I don't want to hear it.
Hey,
Smug.
Gordon, just
Sorry,
let him do
can I
this.
just
I mean, he's just allowed to do
clarity
this.
for
It's
the
fine.
court. Are we now at this point, being that it is the defense's turn, disallowing side comments?
I would very much. I would, considering the sidebar, yes, I would prefer no side comments. Thank you.
Sorry,
for
Your
your
Honor.
So
Yeah.
smug.
Yeah,
So
both of you.
smug.
Gordon, I will throw you in jail.
Don't tempt me.
Mr. DeRoche.
That's a count of contempt. I literally just said that.
Gordon, lock it in.
Please
Me
continue.
or-
Please continue, counselor.
Mr.
Me or
DeRoche. Wait,
Gordon?
what?
No, not DuPont. That's for Gordon.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry.
DuPont, please continue.
Okay, and I would ask for some understanding. I'm so over. Mr. DeRoche, you stated on the stand something to the effect of you were uncomfortable during the Parsons meeting because you felt civilians shouldn't be present. Is this correct?
Yes.
Did you consider yourself as a civilian at this point?
No, I was a uniformed officer.
Where are you hired at the time of that Parsons meeting?
The San Andreas State Police.
Yep, that's true.
And you stated on the stand that you walked away from this conversation at Parsons at some point. Is this correct?
Yes.
Aren't
What were you
cops
doing when
civilians
you walked
still?
off?
No.
I took my shirt off and danced in the rain to ear bleach myself.
Sorry.
And how long, in your best estimation, did you step away from this conversation?
Best of my recollection, maybe like 5 minutes.
Perfect. And could you, to the best of your recollection, state how long this conversation at Parsons was?
It felt like 3 hours, but it was probably around 30 minutes, I want to say. Maybe last like 20 to 30.
Mr. DeRoche, are you aware of any proof that either of my clients manipulated evidence within this investigation?
We're going to object to that under scope.
Under scope. Defense. Rebuttal.
Yep, this investigation was called into many times during questioning. They implied that my clients interfered with the investigation. We're going to define interfering as obstructing, being that that was language that was used. So I think it is very relevant and within scope to ask whether or not he's aware of any proof that my clients manipulated evidence within this investigation.
Okay, so hold on a second. Pause. His rebuttal was interfered. That's not the question. He said manipulated. We never said anything about manipulating evidence once. That was not in our line of questioning. That's not even what we're charging them for.
Is this a rebuttal
that was a really sneaky thing he just tried to do, but pretty obvious if you have ears.
Okay, hold on.
There's a pretty clear distinction between manipulating and interfering, Your Honor.
Okay, we're done with the rebuttals. I'm gonna look over the information. Give me a second, and I'll have a ruling.
Locked in. Locked. He really tried it.
I'm in agreement with this estate. DuPont, I agree that manipulate has a specific connotation to the specific phrasing of the word.
Locked hard.
So I'm going to strike that question. Yep, go ahead.
Mr. DeRoche, do you have any knowledge or proof or evidence, yada yada, that either of my clients affected any of the evidence within this investigation?
All right, again, he's saying the same thing. We're not talking about them tampering with evidence. I don't know where these claims are coming from.
Hold on, DuPont. Go ahead.
I would ask that if defense has to wait for permission to give a rebuttal, that we extend the same kind of courtesy to the state. But furthermore, if this is the same objection, because they didn't actually say one, they just said, again, objection to scope, we've now gotten outside of the argument of why this is not in scope.
No.
They never actually rebutted to me about why this is not in scope. He simply said I was using different language.
It's okay. You understand what I'm saying, right, Your Honor?
I do. I do believe that Counselor DuPont can get there in 2 or 3 questions. DuPont, I'm going to sustain.
But you see what he's doing, right? He's asking him
Counselor?
a completely different question. Okay.
I understand. That's why I'm sustaining the objection. Counselor DuPont, I'm going to make you work for it. If you want to get to this question, get there. Sustain.
I would
ask me line of
expect
question.
nothing less, Your Honor. Mr. DeRoche, you had stated on the stand that my clients interfered with this investigation, or more accurately, that you felt they were interfering with this investigation. In what way were they interfering, or did you feel they interfered with this investigation?
I felt like they were interfering with this investigation by way of providing information that I felt like was sensitive to said investigation in front of civilians. Furthermore, also providing them tactics as a means to, what's the word I'm looking for? Not to just remain silent, but to almost remain maliciously silent with an individual.
Oh, no.
Mr. DeRoche, could you... go ahead.
That was awful.
Oh yeah, it's really the whole, like, just saying everything in front of civilians.
Just
which
stick
was
on
information that I
that.
believe was very sensitive. I'm not privy to the investigation because I never looked at it. I was never part of it. I was not a investigating
There you go.
officer.
Just stick on that.
But when it was read aloud in front of Indy Rose, I felt like that was information that was not privy to be said outside with people that were outside of
insane
policing
phrase
duties.
When what was read, Mr. DeRoche?
I stated it in the past questioning. I do not know if it was the warrant or the subpoena because again, I did not have any access to information. I did not look to gain any access to that information. But it was one of the two.
This warrant or subpoena, is this the same warrant or subpoena that was provided by Indy to my client, Miss Adelaide?
Again, I do not recall. I do not remember what exactly she was reading off of. I did not look at it myself. I did not look at the documents or any digital or physical.
But you stated in testimony that a document was handed from Indy to Miss Adelaide. Is that correct?
Objection, argumentative.
He's allowed to. It's cross, overruled.
Okay, that's not what argumentative is. Okay.
I did.
Oh, they always think argumentative means leading. I sort of fuck.
Now, was it this document in which my client was reading from?
I do, if I do recall.
Hey, hold on. We're going to object to this. Okay, asked and answered. He stated he doesn't know what document it was. Let's move on.
Okay,
I would agree.
well,
No
Your
rebuttal.
Honor.
I don't care. Sustained. Let's move on.
The objection was asked and answered, Your Honor. You're sustaining an asked and answered for a question I have not asked more than once?
You did. You said, was it this document? And previously you asked what document was it. He said he doesn't know, man.
All right. If you want me to,
Please
for
reread that.
debate, for me to go through the pedantry, DuPont, give me a second.
What in the hell? How am I the only one that remembers things that was said a minute ago?
Man, this is some bullshit.
This guy, I agree. This DuPont is, the arrogance is crazy, man.
This exact question was not asked. Overruled. Please proceed.
What in the hell? Okay.
Thank you. So I ask again, Mr. DeRoche. Was this document, which was handed from Indy to my client Adelaide, the one which was being read?
I do believe it was one of the things read. I do recall the defendants pulling out a note. Again, I do not know what the note entailed. Based on, physically, visually. But there was information shared from said note.
Thank you.
I also don't recall if it was either Pond or Raw, if Raw gave it to, Raw or Indy, or
Hey,
Raw gave it to
we're going to
Indy.
object to nothing pending. DeRoche, shut the hell up.
I hate the objection so much.
Why?
Overruled because it's stupid.
Well,
for the last
Shut the
like 2+
fuck up.
months, I've stated the objection is stupid.
Why?
But it's an objection.
I am very okay.
Okay, it's your court. Hey, it's your court.
Please continue.
All right.
I gotta get that on a bench, but
This meeting,
I just
Mr.
don't like it.
DeRoche, at Davis,
I just
where you
don't like
claimed
it.
sensitive material about the investigation was shared. This was after the meeting at Parsons, in which Ra was rehired and suspended, correct?
Objection.
I don't
Counselor's
think
testifying.
Penta's a full-blown Nazi, but he's definitely,
Grab me
most
just a
definitely,
second.
probably a conservative. A genuine piece of shit.
Just because he put correct at the end of it
I have a
doesn't mean it
rebuttal.
was a giant. It was his testimony.
Okay, defense rebuttal.
It's technically leading, but it's allowed to its cross.
I'm not objecting for leading.
But I'm clarifying what it is.
That's no. It's
You're
not.
wrong.
You're wrong.
May I further rebut, Your Honor?
Sure.
Despite the fact that, yeah, I'm being pretty clever here by adding comma correct question mark at the end of the statement, that is
clever.
what makes it a question and not a statement.
That is for
You
the
can say
judge
yes
to
or no
decide.
to it.
That's for the judge to decide.
Parsons, correct. Can you restate the question, please? Just for my brevity.
Absolutely.
You're a bitch, correct?
This meeting at Davis, where you claimed sensitive material about the investigation was shared, this was after the meeting
Fuck
at
you,
Parsons, in
correct?
which Ra was rehired and suspended, correct?
hold on, don't answer that. So the counselor is testifying.
Piece of shit, I'll
Let me
fucking
look at the
kill
record
you!
to see if he stated it, because a testification objection would be stating that the counselor would be providing
I'm
new
gonna follow
evidence.
you
Let me
home
look
and
at the
kill
record,
you!
please.
I'll kill you while I tie your family to a radiator and make you watch! Correct? Who's winning? They've already won.
I agree with the state. It's technically testifying. While I do agree that there is a leading component, I don't really care about the leading component. Open the scope if you need to. DuPont, I'm sure you can get there. Sustained. Let's move on.
Okay, I'll just simplify and re-ask, Your Honor, if that's okay. Mr. DeRoche, this meeting at Davis, in which you claimed in testimony here today, sensitive material about the investigation was shared. Was this after the meeting at Parsons?
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
Fucking Penta.
Define user error,
Okay,
dude.
I'll reference the record
5.
again.
Or snakes for 10.
As much as humanly possible.
You wonder why the judge seems so upset she has to do her job?
I don't think it's a restate. I don't think it's.
It's serious time now. She liked it when it was a little more loosey-goosey.
Question. Is that your intention, DuPont?
Did he
Yes,
say
Your
that
Honor.
in the meeting it was sensitive information?
Are we not asking permission for rebuttals now, Your Honor?
I'm just. I don't care. Overruled. Please answer the question.
I don't care. Overruled. That's not a good sign.
Do you need me to ask again, Mr.
Yeah,
DeRoche?
go for it. Go for it.
This meeting at Davis, where in testimony you claimed sensitive material about the investigation was shared. Was this after the meeting at Parsons?
If you're referring to the sensitive information being regards to the bag situation, yes, the Davis meeting was after the Parsons meeting.
Thank you, Mr. DeRoche. Mr. DeRoche, correct me if I'm wrong. You stated you were part of this investigation and testimony, correct?
Yes.
Objection,
Can you-
vague. I don't know what investigation he's referring to, whether it's in Ponder Bradshaw or the one involving Raw.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Sure.
Hey, is Rose still on duty?
I think it is very clear that they are just trying to be difficult right now.
Does anyone know if Rose is on duty?
I don't think it's vague. It seems like the witness understood.
Hey, could you send him a text and have him text me?
I am a bit confused about what investigation it is. Your Honor.
Shut
He
up,
doesn't know
witness.
he doesn't know what he just said yes to.
Both of you stop. I agree. If he doesn't know what he said yes to, DuPont, it is vague. We're going to strike the question and the answer from the record. Please be specific.
Absolutely, Your Honor. I will, however, point out for the court record that he answered the question fully and didn't express that he
It's
was
stricken.
confused
Please
until
rephrase the
State
question.
stepped in here.
DuPont.
She shouldn't
Yeah,
have
people
even
aren't
spoken up.
Aware they're confused until they fucking whatever.
Open your front door.
So I'm going to take off right after the question in which you stated you were part of an investigation, and I'm going to ask a clarifying question for the sake of myself, yourself, and the state. Which investigation are you claiming you were a part of?
I was a part of the investigation into Pond and Bradshaw.
How were you a part of the investigation into Pond and Bradshaw?
I was questioned by then command member O'Brien of the SESP regarding what had happened.
So you were a witness? Question mark.
Objection. Argumentative.
How's this argumentative, State?
He's trying to convince DeRoche to agree with his conclusion of what he just said. He's literally trying to make an argument right now and getting him to agree with it. That's not what he said. He did not say that he's a witness. He answered the question.
Defense, do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, this would be leading, but this is cross. Also,
That's not
I'm allowed to
It
be
is also
argumentative.
leading, but it's objection. I mean,
Gordon,
it's,
please.
argumentative.
Gordon, please. Thank you. There's a little bit of argumentative that's allowed in cross. I do believe this is beyond the line. I agree with the state. Sustained. Please ask a different question.
Ask a different question? Okay, you know what? I don't even need to. I'm sure you could look at that and make those conclusions. Anyways, Mr. DeRoche, as you had stated, you were a part of this investigation in the capacity of being questioned. I further ask, did you investigate anything on behalf of this investigation?
To the best of my recollection, I was asked to provide some sort of a correspondence with Bradshaw and Pond.
So would that be a yes or a no?
Objection asked and answered. Can you just answer the question?
I'm just going to take it as a no, and I'm going to move along.
Okay, sustained. Please move on.
In consideration of how you put being a part of this investigation, were you acting as a police officer?
What? Relevance? Relevance?
Okay, how is this relevant, Counselor DuPont?
Because the witness is claiming he's a part of this investigation, saying that you, the judge, are technically now and a part of this investigation. This is relevant to the effect of how was he a part of this investigation? Witness, tangential watcher, voyeur, police officer, investigator, attorney. It is completely relevant to the effect. Gordo, wait for your fucking turn.
Hey! He's the whistleblower.
Hey!
He's listed as a witness on the investigation. He's part of this investigation as the whistleblower, the main complainant.
That whistle's a lucky guy.
DeRoche is a whistleblower?
He's a goddamn hero.
Yeah. But when he was in the Troopers.
Cackle. What the hell is that?
Sorry, kind of made me laugh. I'm sorry, cackle. Sorry, I'm fucking laugh isn't sexy for you.
That was a cackle. That was a cackle.
God, no, that was a cackle.
DuPont, what was your question again?
I could be a witch. Curse you.
Guys, it's still Women's Month, you know.
Exactly. I can cackle if I want to.
What the fuck, women?
DuPont, what was your question?
Just waiting for a lull in the conversation.
I don't
my
just talk over
question
them.
was,
just talk over them.
in this investigation, were you acting as a police officer?
And Gordon, you said your objection was relevance?
Yeah, to all of this. Well, I don't understand what the hell this has to do with anything. I don't think anyone here understands what it has to do with anything.
I see the relevance in the question.
What are you doing? Is Moose still much out?
Mr. DeRoche, in your involvement in this investigation,
Are you
were you
streaming
acting
today?
as a police officer?
That's so
I was acting as a police officer who was a witness to what had happened.
Okay, dude.
Like,
what?
Take that for what it is, Your Honor.
What the hell is happening?
Like, sorry,
Yes,
like-
that's a very valid answer.
Can I
He's a
ask
cop.
question?
Hold on.
Okay,
DuPont, stop
never
with the
mind.
snippy. Counselor Pond, you may ask a question
I'll text
if your lead counsel allows you to do so.
May I ask a question?
I trust you, Pond, of course.
Were you acting as a sergeant or in your own self-interest?
Okay.
Objection. More prejudicial and probative now.
I don't need a rebuttal. I do agree that it's more prejudicial than probative. Sustained. Please ask a different question.
Swing and a miss.
I'm over here objecting my shit.
I would just like to tell the fuck it. I'm gonna move on.
Oh, dude, weak.
God damn, DuPont
So,
sucks.
Mr. DeRoche,
Holy. Did I hate him on Onyx too? I think I did.
it was brought into questioning here today before the courts. Your rehiring as an officer and like what procedures
Objection.
you would.
Out of scope. At no point did we talk about his rehiring. I asked a hypothetical of if he wanted to get rehired, what would he do?
Oh yeah, he called me a pedo.
Withdrawn, I'll rephrase. Withdrawn, I'll rephrase. Withdrawn for the love
This
of
is
fucking
painful.
God, I'll rephrase.
This is painful.
DuPont, if you need a breather, ask for a recess and step away. Do not. make
Please,
side
God, no
comments.
more recesses.
I'm trying very hard, Your Honor, but the
Please.
amount of snide remarks and snips and inserting here from the other party only for me to be scolded is I'm tilted. I'm tilted.
You've been doing that,
How
though.
this motherfucker is
Okay,
smirking right
Counselor
now.
Ringer, please stop.
leaning.
Everyone, just please stop.
Okay.
That's wrong.
Thank you so much, guys. All right.
Rephrase
Sustained,
He's the one
rephrase,
doing
move on.
that. He is, man.
Mr. DeRoche, it was called into question what procedures you would take when asking for a job back, yada, yada, yada. Do you recall this?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
Hey.
When did you get rehired as an officer?
Objection. Assumes facts not found in evidence. Out of scope.
I would agree. I don't need a rebuttal. Sustained. Move on.
Actually, I have the perfect rebuttal, Your Honor, being that you
That's
allowed
nice.
this. Hold on.
I know. I don't care. Move on.
Earlier in the court,
DuPont.
when asking about Indy's history,
You want me to get you a
right,
chair?
and I said it was
Second count of
irrelevant.
contempt.
That's fine, Your Honor.
Oh,
when,
yeah, yeah.
when Indy's history was being looked into, and I rebutted or objected to relevance, which it clearly was not, I withdrew my objection for the opportunity to also go into the history of other witnesses, and that was granted by the court. I am now seeking that here.
No, that's Chelsea's old.
Okay. Objection sustained. Move on.
We've been trying to sell
Okay,
it.
fantastic.
I think I'm just gonna give it away. Yeah.
Mr. DeRoche, it has been called into question multiple times. Your duties as an officer and your involvement in this investigation, which stated was also as an officer. So I ask you, how long have you been an officer?
What the hell? Objection. Out of scope and misstatement of testimony? I don't know what that first part was. You kind of just blew through that.
I'm gonna be utterly clear. I don't care how long he's been an officer. I don't think it's relevant. No one objected to him being an officer. No one objected to him being an expert witness. I don't care how long he's been an
After
officer.
having met him
I
in
have
real
an
life,
objection.
I'm conflicted on that.
With all due respect, Counselor Pond, I don't care.
Those
Smooth!
get people angry.
That's fine.
13K! Woo! We did it!
This guy's a whistleblower.
Can I ask
Zero.
a clarifying question?
Thanks, Spooge.
Got clear all this in one question, and we can
Spooge
fucking move
you.
on.
No, we don't want him to ask this question. That's why we're objecting.
No, you don't want to ask him to ask this question because it'll fuck up your testimony. So, yeah.
Counselor
Very well
DuPont, do you
aware.
want your assistant counsel to ask a question?
I would love that, Your Honor. I'm just
Okay.
afraid
Okay,
to
please
speak at the
continue.
moment.
Were you? Can I clarify? Were you an officer? Can you clarify your rank at the time that this incident happened?
Yeah, we're still objecting to this. We
What's the
we
objection?
just do not understand the relevance of this at all.
It's a massive relevance.
Your Honor, okay, I'm just
Oh, in that case.
Okay. The relevance
I'm just gonna say it right here, Your Honor. The amount of leniency, the amount of time they've been able to cook, the amount of questions that have been basically overruled despite them being good objections for the sake of expediency that the state has received has been borderline ridiculous. The fact that we are not getting any leniency here on a character witness, a witness who is providing to this court case their own testimony, which the state is relying to prove guilt, and that we can't even call into question his history, whether employment or otherwise, when Indy, who is not a witness on this case, had their history and their relation to gang affiliation called into question, had it accepted in court, and opposed to withdrawing an objection that we would be able to do the same, and now being denied that right now? I don't understand. Can we have some room to cook, Your Honor?
Can I rebut to that tangent?
Sure.
So it sounds like that they're frustrated because they're trying to open up a new scope. Why don't they could just re-call him?
No, Your Honor, to be very simple, you already stated he's an officer. I'm just trying to clarify his rank because it is rather important in this case for what he can and can't do as part of his rank and what he could have done in the moment as that rank. I would like to clarify it for the state to, to clarify what he chose not to do in the moment.
And to further rebut the objections that have been relevance, Your Honor,
it's
calling
awful.
him back would not do anything to those
It's
objections.
terrible.
They would just continue to object to relevance.
I vehemently disagree because you'd be able to ask those
I live in a
questions on
500
direct
square foot
examination
shack.
based on the evidence and the testimony that's been
The
previously
raccoons are
provided.
taking over.
I agree. You can recall him if you're trying to skirt the
I
recall.
gotta fucking fight every time I
please
open
just
up a
recall him,
can of
Counselor
stew.
DuPont. I'm sure you can ask the questions you need to on direct.
Sure, I will do my best, Your Honor, and I'm sure I won't be hoisted by my own petard upon recalling.
Oh my god.
Okay,
What, did
that's
he
a
just
third
call
count
him a
of-
retard?
Oh my god. What the hell?
He just called Gordon a retard.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
Yes, he did.
It's one your snippy comment. Third count of contempt. Please just move on with different
For
lines of
me,
questioning.
Your Honor?
Yeah.
Okay.
can't say
all
that,
right.
dog.
That's
Can't
fine.
say
I'll
retard.
just stack them. For the sake of the record, hoisted by their own petard is a saying used from from Hamlet. Okay.
Objection, counselors
Just blown up by
testifying.
your own bomb.
It's more objection, Yon. Who cares? Shakespeare's not that great. Please move on.
All right. Fair
Thank
enough,
you.
Your Honor.
Hey,
Jesus
so type
Christ.
shit.
Moment to confer with my client, please.
DeRoche has been on the stand for an hour and a half.
You doing okay, buddy? You need a snack?
This guy's a
Yes.
All right.
He's a hero.
This guy's a whistleblower.
You want steak or
We have
breakfast?
trust this guy.
I'll take breakfast.
Yeah, he whistleblowed in favor for us, Carter.
All right.
Yeah, how do you know you won't do it against us?
Sometimes you gotta have a little bit of faith.
I have no faith in humanity.
I would hope he would.
Okay.
BC, 'cause that's
Sorry
the
to
right
hear
thing
that,
to do.
Carter, we have nothing to whistleblow against.
That's also true. Yeah, we don't do anything. What are you? Wait, what are you doing, Carter? Why are you worried about that?
I'm about to busted a few tail lights along the way.
Okay, no, you didn't. He didn't. He didn't. Everybody, he's joking. He's joking. That's a joke.
What the hell are you doing?
What happened?
Yell that shit.
Just tail lights. It's fine. Maybe a couple of paint scratches too.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Just a spicy court case.
They
What
just
would it name?
already, dude.
Mr. DeRoche, can you clarify your rank at the time of this incident?
Oh my
DuPont,
God.
we already said that you could do it on direct. I'm not.
Okay, is there an objection on the floor? Or...
I'm objecting from the bench. It's,
Recall
you've
him
literally
direct.
already.
What is the
recall for
objection, Your
direct.
Honor?
All of them. Stop asking those questions. Ask them on direct.
Is he not an expert witness? Is his rank not
Are you
relevant
gonna?
to this case?
You're welcome to ask those on direct. I've already
As-
stated it. Do not argue with me.
All right, fine. Then I guess we're done with this witness, Your Honor.
Perfect. Is there any redirect from the state?
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, unfortunately we do. I got some.
Unfortunately,
Sorry, DeRoche.
Okay.
Sorry, dog. It's a big case, DeRoche. You're doing good.
Yeah, thank you.
When Ra was hired back by Pond, was anything said?
Objection
Something-
vague.
That's really not vague. I'm talking about a specific scenario. She was only hired back once. Your
Okay,
Honor.
DeRoche, do you understand the question coming from Counselor
Of
Ringer?
course he does.
Oh my gosh.
DeRoche, do you understand? Do you understand the
Oh my
question?
God.
No, because that was not the person that hired.
Okay.
Black Rock.
I'm going to sustain on vague. If you don't mind, Counselor, just rephrasing it so the witness understands.
When Bradshaw hired back Ra, did Bradshaw or Pond say anything?
I believe Bradshaw said something along the lines of, "I'm just going to hire you back."
Okay. Did they say?
Objection, hearsay, motion to strike.
Denied and overruled. It's an exception to hearsay, which we've already stated in court. Please proceed.
Yep.
How is that an exception?
Did they say why she should be hired back?
Yes.
What did they say?
Pond stated that that Ra would be under more protections as an officer.
Under more protections is an officer. Under more protection from what?
To the best of my ability of my experience, I would believe that it would be a response to having better representation by the state.
Let's see. So let me ask you a question. Is it usual for a police officer to be hired so they can get help with criminal proceedings?
Objection, speculation.
It's not speculatory. He's an expert witness. Overruled.
Is he? Because he didn't. You know what? That's all right, Your Honor. Okay.
Is that usual?
No, it's not.
Okay. Have you ever been an FTO or involved in the hiring process of the troopers?
As an FTO, yes. As part of the hiring
Thank
team,
you. Thank
no.
you. Thank you. Thank you. So
Objection, Miss. This is. I thought previously earlier he said he wasn't part of PNT, so this is misstatement.
I can look it up.
No, you don't need to. He just said he wasn't a part of PNT just now. He said he was an FTO.
Which is PNT.
I thought PNT. Well, I don't know how the troopers run, but I thought that was separate things, Your Honor. So my witness might just be a little confused.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a clarifying question. Brad, fuck. Sorry, it's been a long court case. DeRoche, during your time, was the FTO part of PNT, or were they separate entities?
Unsure. I was never part of the PNT division during my time at the SCSP.
Okay. Does that clarify anything for anyone?
Oh, because this.
Yeah, I mean that's. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Your Honor. It's no surprise that he's unsure how the troopers were structured. I don't think anyone really knows how they're structured.
Okay, let's proceed.
Thank you. So let's see. If someone were to apply to the trooper department in your time there, and they said, "Hey, I need some legal protection because of some crimes I committed," how would you react to that?
A bit negatively.
Okay. Would you consider that out of the scope of the job?
Yes.
Thank you. Fantastic. And so what is the point of hiring someone to the police department?
To serve and
This is out the scope of his expert witness. He said he's not part of PNT, thus he wouldn't think about hiring.
Okay, he said that he was an FTO and somewhat involved in the hiring process.
Sorry. Carry on. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. That's my bad.
You're fine.
Carry on.
What was the point of hiring someone in PNT outside scope?
Yeah, Gordon's questions kind of suck dick a little bit.
I'm gonna overrule the objection because I will take it into consideration based on the knowledge and answers already
A
presented.
little bit.
Please answer the question.
Could you restate the question, please, Sheriff? Counsel?
So, let me ask you. What is the point of hiring someone as a police officer?
Bring on somebody that is of legal means to serve and protect and uphold the law.
To uphold the law, okay. Not for easier ways to beat criminal charges. No.
Objection leading.
No, I got no. Hey, I'm done. I'm done, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, sustained.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh, here comes Gordon. Come on, man.
Going off the same train of thought, can you go into investigation?
No!
1834.
He's muddying it up. All right, Gordon. Okay. This is my problem.
There should be
his defense is never clear to me,
copy of Indy Rose's statement in the evidence locker.
Jesus fucking
tab.
Christ. I just put a bow on it, man. I just put a fucking bow on it.
Here.
Frankly, I have to time what's in this because I can't pull this up.
Is it in the body?
I got it.
It's in the evidence locker tab.
No, I can't access whatever's in the locker.
All right. Your Honor, similar to the text messages, can I just read this out loud for expediency? I want to know if this aligns with what DeRoche experienced.
Sure.
Thank you. Indy Rose statement. I was at Parsons with Raw, and I told her that she was going to be arrested for
2-hour
Raw
witness.
called Pawn, who arrived at Parsons with DeRoche.
All right, I'm
going to
say it. I hate Gordon as a
Raw
lawyer.
told them she quit. As she
I don't like it. I don't like him as a lawyer. I think he kind of sucks, man.
We can help you more as a trooper than as a civilian. As a civilian, you do not win this.
I said...
She, referring to Pond, then told Bradshaw to hire Raw back on the tablet, which he did. Does this align with what you experienced?
To the best of my recollection, yes. That's the end part of what I do.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
I said all of that. All right, we're done. Can I please get on the stand? I would like to leave.
Depends. Do you have any recross?
Yes, we do, Your Honor.
All right.
Recross? Wait, is that a thing?
I didn't know you started
Yeah,
to.
it's direct, cross, redirect, recross.
Oh, okay.
I need some clarification from the court, though, if that's okay.
Yeah, the scope is only going to be based on the questions of the redirect.
Okay. Oh, fuck it. I'll just get him on whatever.
All right, nice.
All right.
It's been forever with Ted.
I assume he's being recalled. Is that what you're doing?
Oh, yeah. Yes, ma'am.
DeRoche, you can't leave. You can leave the stand, but you can't leave the room.
I will not leave the room, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
State, do you have another witness?
It's me. It's
Yes.
me. It's me.
Did you want the announcement? Oh, he doesn't want the
All right. Sheriff, what would you like to swear under?
Sir, I'll swear under my god, Sacagawea.
All right, if you could raise your hand for me, please.
Nice. That's good.
Do you swear to affirm the testimony to be giving today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death, so help you, Sacagawea?
Yes, I would also like a request from you, Your Honor.
Sure, what's up?
Can we not worry about scope because I can't be recalled. I need to leave.
I'm inclined to be okay with that. Dupont, are you okay with that?
No.
That's fucked up, man. I actually need to go.
Okay, Gordon, are you okay with the scope
Yeah,
with
I mean, hey,
if
he has
Dupont asks
that
questions?
he would want on direct, then yeah, sure.
All right, cool. We'll go with that.
All right, great. That's what I'm saying.
Why'd you
yeah.
ask me then, Your Honor?
Yeah, that's.
Because I wanted your opinion because I'm including you.
All right, let's get this
All
going.
right,
Ready to
go ahead. Go ahead, AG.
What would it?
Hello.
Oh, good. I can hear him.
Yeah. Were you present when Raw was arrested?
Yeah. Yeah. I arrested her.
Who else was present?
I don't know. A lot of people. Let me think. Raw. Fuck. I don't know, man. This is 2 months ago.
All right. Was the defendant present?
Yeah.
Which one, Pond or Bradshaw?
Both of them were at the Mission Row Police Department.
Did they witness the arrest?
Yeah, they were. Pond was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't do this. You can't do this." And then she said, "Just stop. We're getting a lawyer soon. Just don't say anything."
Was it your understanding that she was aware of the investigation?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Were you the arresting officer for Steve Bradshaw?
Yep.
What steps did you take to bring him into custody?
We had Coster
Relevance,
meet
Your
him.
Honor. Objection.
State, how's this relevant?
It speaks to how Bradshaw abused his authority negligently and maliciously, which differs a little slightly in this regard from how Pond abused her authority.
Defense, rebuttal.
He's not established that, but, you know, I guess weigh that accordingly and then be ready to strike, I suppose.
All right. Overruled.
What steps did you take to bring him into custody?
So he refused to go on duty after Pond got arrested. So Coster called him and asked him if he could talk. Coster, his boss, the chief of police, called Bradshaw and said, "Hey, can we talk?" And Bradshaw refused unless he chose the location. He did. It was the beach, and Bradshaw was wearing a mask and made Coster take all his clothes off to make sure he wasn't wearing a wire.
Took all his clothes off.
Yeah, he made Coster, he stripped Coster naked. His boss, the chief of police.
Is this type of behavior common within law enforcement?
No, it's in fact unusual.
I want to talk about the hiring process at the SASP. How long did you work for the SASP?
Months and months and months. A year even, probably like a year and a half.
What was your rank within the SASP?
Believe I was a captain.
I see. Did you know of a cop named Anthony Beans?
Yeah.
Now, even as a captain, have you ever been told that hiring must be done through P&T? Even
Yeah.
for people you wanted to hire on the spot?
Yep, I tried to hire someone and Shepard barged into my office and screamed, "You can't do that! You gotta go through P&T! You can't do that!"
Was this procedure like locked in place as from your understanding? That that's actually true and how it was supposed to be done?
From my understanding, I got fucking chewed out over that shit, and I was a captain.
Who chewed you out?
Shepard. And then and then Coster told me, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Evan Coster said that you need to go through TNT.
Yeah, sorry. Yes.
Did you interrogate Pond?
Yeah.
Was Evan Coster present for this interrogation?
Yeah.
Did Evan Coster make any remarks about hiring processes?
I believe so. Yes.
Thank you. Your Honor, I assume are you gonna go back there and like listen to it, or you already listened to it?
I didn't listen to it. I'm gonna listen to it at 2.5 speed.
All right. I would just point out that towards the latter half,
I'm
I wish I
so
put
sorry if you don't
timestamps.
understand my British.
That Evan Coster actually comes in and disparages them.
Yeah, he's locked in.
Why the fuck they just hired someone on the spot?
Gordon is good when he stays on script, but sometimes he just goes off on tangents.
What was your takeaway after interrogating Pond?
She did corruption.
Oh my god. Did she ever criticize the investigation?
Yeah, she said it was shoddy work, and she called us shitty cops.
Wow. Did she make any references to why she didn't come forward with information?
I don't remember.
That's okay. Thank you, Randy. That'll be all.
Oh yeah.
They dunked on my ass.
All right, Cross.
TNT is terrible.
Yeah, maybe a couple, maybe a few. We'll see.
All right.
Mr. Wrangler. Am I pronouncing that right?
Sheriff Wrangler.
Be respectful, Franklin.
You spoke about procedures and the breaking of such procedures on the stand in relation to the PD. You then further remarked that you went outside a procedure that you were, quote, chewed out.
Mm-hmm.
So I ask you, yes or no, Mr. Wrangler, did you receive criminal charges?
No.
Fantastic. 2 more questions for you, and then you're free to go.
But I didn't hire someone to help cover up crimes.
Nothing pending. Objection?
She doesn't like that objection.
I don't.
They did it earlier. Okay,
and
should
I
I just...
overruled it.
Yeah,
I
didn't
Gordon
hire...
just interrupted and said thank you. I'll just say thank you.
I didn't hire Beans to help
Thank
him
you.
fight
It was a yes or no. Thank
sharing
you.
a
Thank you.
warrant with Indy Rose.
Okay. Again, then I'm just going to object to non-response. That statement.
I
after the
answered your
fact had
question,
nothing
man.
To do
Hey,
with my
hey.
yes or no question.
Sheriff, if you don't mind, hold on.
Sure, but I answered it, Your Honor. If he doesn't like it, then he shouldn't ask the question.
Gordon, do you have
everything except the?
Yeah, my rebuttal is that while he might be looking for a yes or a no, that he is no way dictating how the witness answers. The witness is answering relevantly to the question at hand.
That's true. That's the law, bucko.
Shut the fuck up, witness.
Oh my
Okay,
God!
that's contempt.
Oh my God!
Why? Why is he talking to me like this?
DuPont, step down.
Franklin,
Your
come
assistant.
on, man.
All right.
DuPont, step down. Counselor Pond, if you have questions, you're welcome to ask them at this point. I think that would be very advisable.
Pond. Penta cocksucker!
We're gonna give them just a second there, AG. Just confer.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome. Thank you for using your quarter-pointed stool.
You said store. I thought we had
Your Honor,
merch for a second.
No, not anymore.
Your Honor,
I tried.
Your Honor,
Your
for the love of God, for the love of God, Your Honor.
So
I am the first chair on this case. I promise I will be respectful for my final 2 charges. Rather than trying to dismiss the chair from asking direct questions, I would prefer if you just hit me with more contempt and I spend the rest of my years in Bolingbrook.
That man just said he wants to get 2 more charges. I don't want him to ask my witness any questions. He's a preemptive
I have literally
objection
2
badgering.
questions. 2 questions. And then
Preemptive
we're done.
objection
Then you can
badgering.
go.
No, I agree with the state at this point. It's well beyond badgering. I understand you have a little bit of leniency for argumentative. Mr. DuPont, you've already exceeded that level of argumentative to the point of badgering.
Going for badgering.
In what question? Can you repeat the question to me?
Objection, badgering the judge.
Going for badgering.
You're arguing with me. I'm telling you what you can do.
Whoa! Oh my God, they're killing each other.
It's consensual. It's consensual.
That was worth not the contempt charge. All right.
Okay.
Counselor Pond, you're welcome to ask questions. Counselor DuPont for this witness.
You want me to ask ask before I'm not gonna ask the fucking two you asked me to ask.
I'm really curious.
Must have been bad.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You don't want to know, Your Honor. It was
I
depraved.
really do.
No, it was depraved. Borderline.
Nothing else, Your Honor.
Cancelable.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Do you have
You
any?
can
Do you have
go
any
around it like
redirect?
the-
I have one question, Randy.
Unless, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have one. Oh no, it's not.
Did
Let's
you-
go. Never mind. I don't want to read.
When you
I don't wanna
hired
recall
Anthony
him.
Beans, that involved a talk with P&T.
I don't want to recall him.
Yeah, we were talking.
Thank you.
I was gonna ask about.
All right. Is there any
fucking
recross based
ceiling.
on that one question?
God, no, please. Just
All right,
end
Sheriff.
it all.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
I don't want to recall him. I do have a question, but I want to
Randy.
recall him because I want
No,
him to be able
no,
to go.
no. I need
Yes.
to. Yes, I need to leave.
I have one question. That's
Then
just
ask
not
me it
to
now.
recall right
Ask me it now.
Okay.
We said no scope objections. You're fine. Just ask me the question.
Perfect. Then if this is a recall, Your Honor, if that's okay
Yeah,
with you.
that's fine.
I don't
Right
care.
now.
Okay.
I don't care.
Why?
I don't care.
Shut the fuck up! Why wasn't the subpoena Hobbs sealed?
I had nothing to do with the subpoena.
That's all. Thank you, Your Honor. That's fine. That's if you had nothing to do
All
with it,
right.
then I okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can go.
All right. Thank you so much, Sheriff. I hope
Thank
have a
you.
wonderful
Thank
night.
you, Sparks. Thank you for the court case.
Sheriff,
I'll be a bit
have
frustrating.
a fantastic evening.
Thank you. I'll see you all on Monday.
Jesse, you're bar
Good
certified.
We're gonna have
night.
canines
We'll see
then.
you.
Canines on Monday.
Jesse, you're bar certified, right?
I am bar certified. I want absolutely nothing to do with
Your
that.
Honor,
All right, I gotta leave. I'm out of here till Monday. Sorry about the 4-day work week. But I'll do 7 days straight next week to make up for it. I feel like that's a good deal. Another vacation? Yeah. I'm taking my weekend vacation. Who should I raid? Is Beer Man? Oh, he's not a woman. I guess I could do M again. Is anyone live in there? She's not live. My bad, guys. Sorry about taking a 3-day weekend, but I'll do 7 days. I'll do 7 days straight, Monday through Sunday to make up for it. I got you guys. I got you guys on that one. Self, 5 gifted. Yes. Thank you so much, man. Another Penta promise. I did. You know what? I'm gonna unban you unless you apologize right now. I'm gonna ban you until I do the 7 days straight, just so I can unban you and say I fucking told you so. I swear to God, I will do that. I did 10 days. All right, I did 12. I did 12 days. 12 days. Metal Mario with 5. Mods, ban that guy and unban him after the 7 days. And if I don't do the 7 days, then unban him beforehand. There you go. Guess we'll see next week. Okay, fucker. You're out of here. I actually did it too. I actually did it. All right, there you go. I'll unban you on Sunday. You're out of here. I might not even unban you. Sludge, thanks for the 5 gifted. Woohoo! Get those in. Get those in. You'll forget? Yeah, I'll probably forget. Enjoy vacation number 5 of the year. Okay. All right. Fucking vacation, boy. Safe travels. I'm not going on a fucking vacation, dude. I'm taking 1 extra fucking day off, man. 1. You know what? Chat. I'm going out for milk. I'll see you.